Oh, he
Uh,
on the Google Hangout right now. Look.
hold on. Okay, so we're live right now. All right. So go ahead, Scott. You were talking about me, saying you guys are laughing about me and talking about me in your hangout, and I don't have Skype compatibility on my notebook. Um, and so then you called me a coward. So like the two things don't go together. Like if I'm not compatible with Skype, how does that make me a coward?
Well, I think it's pretty interesting that we offered to have Pillbox come in and defend himself, and he says I don't do Skype. And then when we gave you the invitation,
Talk
ironically,
about
you
me in
can
your hangout.
do
And
Skype.
I don't have compatibility
Hold on, sorry.
on my notebook.
1 second.
And so then you okay, go ahead. Go ahead. It was interesting. Yeah, go
And
ahead.
it's interesting that ironically you can't do Skype either. So we went ahead and did our show because your hangouts and this kind of things I've been reading about, everything's a hoax. So that was kind of like the topic of discussion. So last week I'm like, well, with everything being a hoax, let's have these people on. And
I never said everything was a hoax. Not everything is a hoax. That's ridiculous. I never said everything.
What's
Is
not a
niggas
hoax?
doing blogs about you, Rose? What the fuck? Reading all
Yeah.
these.
What's not a hoax?
But a lot of stuff isn't.
Like what?
A lot.
Like
What do you mean? I can't name millions of things. I mean, like a lot.
name two.
All of it is not a hoax.
I'm talking.
Okay, say a house is burning on fire, or there was an explosion and that happened in a town, and the house just blew up because of a gas leak, and the news is covering it. Well, obviously that's not a hoax, all right?
Okay,
Or
let's talk major
somebody got in an accident somebody got in an accident on the freeway and 5 people died. Okay, that wouldn't be a hoax. Now, when you have people on CNN, MSNBC, Fox News, and all this kind of stuff, and they're pushing the gun control, and whenever they show a story, and then that story is backed up by gun control immediately before the so-called bodies are even cold. All right, like within 2 hours, they're talking about gun control. Then I have to be suspicious of that and look into it.
All right,
What are they doing? Why are they saying
let me
this?
do a list.
Yeah.
Can I do a list with you? Okay. It's going to be a simple yes or no, okay? Ready?
Good.
He
Rose?
trying to get publicity for his channel, so watch. You think he's
No, I'm
slick 'cause
not.
you know the
Actually,
niggas gonna be watching.
I have not plugged my channel
I
at all.
mean, you just know your niggas
Why
gonna be
you
watching.
plug
so-
your channel? You and the atheist.
Okay, go ahead. I'll try. Sorry, Luke. Hi, Luke. How are
Plug
you?
his channel. Who
How
cares
you
if he plugs
doing?
his
Sorry.
channel?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care if he does, of course. But I'll try to answer in a yes or no. Some things can't be answered that way, but I'll try. Go ahead.
It's going to be hoax, yes or no. That's the game we're playing, okay?
The game we're playing, huh? Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Sandy Hook, hoax, yes or no?
Hoax.
Oh, that's a hoax. 100%.
Oregon shooting, hoax, yes or no?
Oh, that's a
I
hoax.
already know where he's going with this. Everything's a hoax. That was the original statement. Hey, you don't fool me.
But I'm not. Hold on. But I'm not saying nobody did get hurt or not. I don't know. And if they did, that's a tragedy because they don't mind killing people. So I'm not going to say that nobody got killed. But
Which one?
and the Oregon shooting, maybe people got shot. I don't know. But what I'm saying is, they do set these people up. A lot of them are mind control, and they're told to go do this, or they're CIA and they do this, or it's just a fake story altogether and a false flag. But you really have to look into that. Okay, go ahead. 9/11. 9/11.
Yeah.
It's not a hoax. People did die, but when they said the planes hit, and the story is a lie. The story behind what happened is a lie, but 9/11 did happen.
Okay, cool. Then what happened on 9/11 then, Rose? So what happened on 9/11?
Well, they used energy weapons
They did. How do you know this?
because you can look at the surrounding area. If you look at the cars, if you look at the building, you can see that they were microwaved. Do you know anything about Nikola Tesla? You know anything about Nikola Tesla?
Are you serious right now? This is why we did our show today, Rose.
I'm asking you a question. Do you know about Nikola Tesla?
No, I don't.
Okay, so maybe you should learn that.
No, I'll Google it right now. How do you spell? Can you put it in the side chat just so I can save my spell check?
Just put in Tesla.
Tesla's a car. or a band?
I can't believe you're this ignorant.
I'm not that ignorant. You said just put in Tesla, and it's either a band or a car.
All right, let me get it for you.
Thank you.
I can't believe you've never heard of him. That's crazy.
Why would
And you're going to laugh about something you don't even know about. Okay.
I am.
Okay.
Let's continue. Boston bombing.
Oh, that was, it happened. Yes, it happened, but not the way they said it did, and not the people that they said were involved. It went a lot deeper than that.
What really happened that day?
Well, those were like whatever, Navy SEALs, Feds, CIA. I don't know who the hell they are, but they were, that was planned, and they had the backpacks. Yeah. What? Yeah.
Keep going.
They had the backpacks. They planted the bomb. There wasn't even a bomb. If you watch it, you don't see. You hear an explosion and you see some smoke, but nobody got hurt. Those were all crisis actors.
Wait. No one got hurt?
Those people that were. No, listen. This guy, he's in a wheelchair. He's holding the one dude with the hat, the cowboy dude that mysteriously gets the American flag. But when you first see him, he doesn't have a flag on nowhere. Who handed him the flag? Second off, the guy's in the wheelchair. Supposedly his legs got blown off. Right? Okay, where's the blood? These are arteries. There's no blood. There's no trail of blood behind him. None at all. How's that possible? Your legs just got blown off and there's no blood? Really? No, it was all bullshit. And here's the link. You can look up. You need to do some research, obviously.
Obviously, yes.
Yeah, here you go.
I don't
looking
think
into Tesla. You don't even know who Tesla is. So how can I explain something to you and you don't even know who he is?
Okay, do you know who Jeff Bauman is?
No.
You don't?
Maybe.
No idea who.
I don't know.
You never heard the name Jeff Bauman?
What about it?
Jeff Bauman threw out the first pitch at a Boston Red Sox game a month after the bombings and had his legs blown off. So you're telling me that never happened?
Talking about the guy who was in the wheelchair at the Boston bombings, he already had his legs blown off when he was in the war. I already have evidence of him with no legs. So how did he go to the Boston bombings and get his legs blown off when he already didn't have any?
According to your link, Tesla, age 34 in 1890?
Yeah, he's a scientist, dude. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't learn that.
What is
Did you go to college?
Yes, I did actually. Go ahead.
Okay, well, he invented the energy weapons and so forth, and that's what they used.
How do you know this, Rose?
Because I know what he researched and what he did. This is his shit, dude.
That doesn't prove anything.
That's what they used. That's the weapon they used. Okay, so whatever. If you don't want to believe me, I don't care.
How do you know?
What do you mean? Because I do research. And then on top of it, there was no plane. Was there a plane that hit the Pentagon?
Yes.
Was there a plane? Because where'd it go? Where'd it go?
In the Pentagon, actually.
In a little hole. Okay, in the little hole, a whole fucking airplane went in there. It disappeared. Really?
Rose, aren't you embarrassed right now? Seriously?
You should be embarrassed that you don't even know this. And then at 9/11, the passports were everything was melted lava, but these passports of the guys that are on the plane that hijacked the plane and put it into the building, they just mysteriously land right there for everybody to find all the passports. Yeah,
oh,
sure.
Yes. Yep, that's exactly what happened. How do you...
Yeah, but the whole building burned down, but they found their passports.
Do you think they have actual backup records of their passports, Rose?
No, they found their passports from the plane.
Oh, they did? Oh, interesting. Yeah. So they went into the plane and got the passports?
No, everything burnt but those passports, mysteriously. I don't know. Maybe they're made. Maybe I don't know what they were made of. Special, passports that don't burn.
So what is your point, dude? Are you saying that none of these conspiracies are true and the Illuminati ain't real and there's not an evil corporation? What is your point? Are you saying they're not trying to hide shit? Are you saying none of this shit is real? That there's
none of this stuff is real.
Yeah. So that's obviously a damn lie. Somebody's obviously plotting shit. There's obviously hella symbolism everywhere. There's hella shit every fucking way. You feel me?
You think I'm gonna be sitting here listening to a bunch of potheads
I'm not fuck that shit. So you think all this fucked up shit going on in the world ain't real? You think there's not motherfucking secret societies, motherfuckers plotting to do their own agenda?
Why do you think weed is bad? Because the government told you that?
No.
You feel me? Get that shit out of here, man. There's fucked up shit going on. She can't put it all together. That's why you got other people. You feel me? Don't try to get on her and bullshit with her.
You know, damn
whatever your fucking against female bullshit is. I don't know what fucking problems you got trying to get on her. But just get that shit out. There's fucking problems in the world, man. There's problems in the fucking world, man. It's people doing that shit. It's fucked up evil shit. You feel me?
No, it's funny why you say there's problems in the world.
What the fuck you think I mean when I say it? What the hell you getting at?
Okay, we got Russian bombings here. We got these false shootings.
Oh, wait, we got the rapper going on. That's going to go
dying unless they're lying. And we also got...
Really?
I'm just saying, bro. There's really a root
revelation
to all of this shit. You feel me? It's a root to all of this shit, man. There's people doing shit. You feel me? There's all types of shit. You feel me? It's not simple. You feel me? Why you got these ancient motherfuckers over there and Amazon shamans and shit with their ancient ways, and then why you got the world we all in, this new society out of no fucking where, the remnants of them niggas. You got there's somebody plotting shit to build something. Somebody want to build a new world. That's why you got Lewis, whatever the fuck his nigga's name is, the new world and all that shit. You feel me? It's shit going on. You feel me?
There, Antichrist, he's got you there.
I just want to say, I don't even disrespect you. I was respecting you. The way you talk is pretty. You got a sense of humor. You're a funny dude. But just, man, come on. You can't bullshit, man. You know it's fucked up shit going on in the world, bro. Come on.
Funny looking, yes.
All right. Well, this is a situation. Scott lives in an imaginary world where everything is just perfect and we're all just crazy and waking all this shit up. Hey, that's the world you want. You want to live in that world? Go right ahead. I'm not gonna. Hold on. I'm not gonna sit here and convince you of anything. All right. But obviously, you haven't looked into anything. You sit there and you laugh, but you haven't even looked into any of the things I even speak of, or looked into anything that you're asking. You should look into these things first before you even ask questions. And obviously, you haven't.
Hey, Scott. Do you believe in religion? Do you believe in religion, bro?
No.
No, wait. I want to hear what you got to say.
I think he was asking me, Rose.
Yeah. Do you believe in religion?
I believe that there is religions, yes.
Do you believe that there's a God and all of that?
No.
Okay, so wouldn't you think that there's somebody plotting to push some type of agenda to deceive people, to rule people, and make them think that there's a God so they can be submissive into this society or something like? Wouldn't that be some type of plot for you? Wouldn't that be if God ain't real, which I'm not saying he's not because I believe in God, but wouldn't that be some type of conspiracy? You feel me? If somebody's saying God's real but he's not.
Well, actually, I'll agree with Scott real quick. As I don't believe in religion either. I believe in Jesus Christ.
A relation with Jesus
but no, I'm asking Scott something, bro.
Yeah, I just
Scott,
no, I got you. Yeah.
Hey. How does he feel about Mother? No, I can't.
But am I right?
Right.
Okay.
Am I right though?
Say the question again because we got so many people talking.
How do you feel about Jesus?
Right,
I'm not talking to you, Luke.
So
Wow.
So alright.
Wow. When you're not talking to me, I talk way more.
I'm losing brain cells talking to you right now.
I'm very cordial. I'm very calm, cool, and collect. But just because you have an ugly haircut does not give you the right to cut me off.
I will cut you off.
I'll cut you up.
Alright, chill. Don't feel chill. No fighting.
We should be asking Scott. We should be asking him. Do you believe in any kind of God, even though his name is?
That's what I'm saying. No. That's not my point. But look, Scott. All right. So yeah, okay. You say you don't believe in God. You say he's not real. You think religion's fake, right? Is that what you're saying?
Right. Well, I won't say no. I won't say religion's fake. I won't say religion's fake because I believe that there are religions. I can't say. That
do you believe that it's an illusion or delusion or what? Or do you believe there's really a God?
I don't believe there is no God. No.
So wouldn't you think that society is plotting to make people believe these religions to set them up for something, or it's they're lying to people? So wouldn't there be these conspiracies and shit that exist? That's simply what I'm saying. Like, You feel me?
I
Like
think that I think that people, have, a belief in God for comfort, to make themselves feel better. That's my own personal opinion.
but who formed it? So who formed it? If it's not real, then who formed that lie that you think who formed it? Don't you think somebody's conspiring against the people to make them believe in that? You feel me?
Good point, Eugene. Exactly.
But what do you think? What do you think, Scott?
I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know who formed that ideal or ideals in people's heads, but it's the same people. There's multiple people that feel that put the ideals of, Muhammad is the true God, or Christ is the true God, or Buddha is the true God. You have a bunch of people in different spectrums saying that one God is the true God.
Right. But like I'm saying though, like it's something going on up in this bitch, bruh. And I see you an intelligent nigga, so I gonna get on you, bruh. I respect you. I got respect for you. You feel me? I'm just saying, bruh. You don't be getting on motherfucker. You feel me? Like it's some type of truth to something. Somebody lying about something. Somebody plotting. Somebody trying to hide something. You feel me?
Right, but I'm definitely not buying everything is like the Sandy Hook's a hoax, or the Boston bombing's a hoax, or 9/11's a hoax.
Well, they are.
I mean, it's not a hoax. It's not a hoax. It's just like somebody's pushing shit. Somebody's pulling strings. Them people actually get killed. People actually killing motherfuckers, but somebody's controlling it. You feel me? Somebody's doing that shit, starting that shit. You feel me?
Well, that's my point. Is that just say it's a hoax. It's a bigger picture than that. There's more involved than just saying it's a hoax. No, these people did plot to bring all this together. You have to get all this stuff. You have to make it believable. Yeah, there's a lot of work that's done. Okay, to pull these off.
Rose, can I ask you a question? Let's just talk about Sandy Hook for a second. So, do you think that the kids did not die?
No, they did not die.
So, where are the kids, Rose?
They were at the Super Bowl.
What are you talking about? What kids?
That year, those kids were at the Super Bowl. If you look at the pictures, they're older though. Of course, they used pictures when they were younger. Yes, and now they're older. They're like 12, 13 years old. But the pictures they shown us, they were like what, 5, 6.
Rose, how do you know this? How do you know this?
I looked into it, dude. That's why.
That's an answer. That's like me saying, like, oh, I know this is fake because I looked into it. That's not an answer.
Yeah, it is an answer.
Whatever means to me, whenever someone says whatever to me, Rose, that means I give up, I quit, because I know.
Because it doesn't matter what I say to you. You're not going to believe it anyways. And I don't. You said you don't have time. You want to sit on here for 2 hours, and I'll explain it to you step by step and show you every single thing about it, and then you'll see what I mean. I don't have time. You got to do your own work. You have to look into it yourself.
Time is an excuse, Rose. Don't have time's an excuse.
How is that an excuse? I cannot sit here and give you education.
Do this for second. Stop with the fighting. Get somewhere with this. Get somewhere. Stop.
I am, Eugene. Hold on.
No,
I can't. Yeah, I am. I cannot explain every single detail to you in a hangout when you have to leave.
Go ahead. 5 minutes.
What, he has to leave?
No.
Why do you keep
Yeah, you know why? Because I actually
explain Sandy Hook in 5 minutes. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, dude.
Oh, now you're
definitely... No, you're an idiot. You're beyond. Your name should be Positively Clueless.
You're the
Positively Clueless. That's what your name is.
Show that's very boring. Trust me. It gets
You
better.
can't give me an answer.
You gotta look into it your damn self. I'm not your fucking teacher. Look into it yourself.
You're the one that's claiming this, Rose.
Yeah, I am claiming it, and so is a whole thousands of other people too.
Thousands of other people versus.
I get it.
Okay, hey, Luke, what's your rap now? You want to rap? What's your rap, Luke? Go ahead.
Oh, my rap group.
Yeah, let's talk to you for a little bit, because I'm kind of now having.
You said you didn't want to.
No, this is my hangout. I'll control this. Positively Clueless. Hey, the finisher, you got something to say to Clueless over here?
Scott, by the way, you know that, Rose.
No, you're Clueless. Hey, finisher, you there?
The largest arms in the world.
Finisher, you there?
Finish him!
Yeah, I'd be clowning.
I didn't know Finisher was here. I would have been doing that.
That's what he does, is talk shit, dude. He thinks he's above everybody, and he's not. He's ignorant.
Nah, bro. It's just everybody got their own truth. You feel me? Everybody got something that they know that is true. That is true, but they hold to it. You feel me?
That's fine.
You gotta elaborate. You can't attack somebody. They're gonna get defensive with it.
I'm not being defensive. You know as well as I do, Eugene. I cannot explain Sandy Hook in 5 minutes.
I like Eugene. I like Eugene. He actually, him and I can hang. I like that.
Well, somebody, huh?
Yeah, because somebody can tell you and break it down for your mom. Like, your mom did your homework too, or can you do your own research for once?
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
It means that you haven't looked into the Sandy Hook because you don't know anything about it. All you did was watch the news and go, "Oh, that was me looking into it." You got to actually research how many deaths were in that area, caused by whom. Like, you got to ask more questions than what the news just gives you.
Let him finish. Hold on.
Here's what you're saying, finisher. You're saying
I'm
that...
done. I mean, it's just obvious that he can't research anything. He doesn't know how to ask the right questions.
I was answering your question.
Hey, Scott, I gotta ask you a question, bro.
Oh, hold on.
No.
Finish. 1 second.
Let me answer this question. So, based on kind of what I'm feeling from you here, is like...
I'm done. He can answer the question.
If I research... Jesus, can I answer the question? As long as I research it to come to your conclusion, I'm cool.
Nope.
But if I'm not done. If I research and say, no, your view is crap, then I didn't research.
At least you researched.
All right, that's
how do you know I didn't
what I'm about to ask.
Eugene, 1 second. I know if you did or not because you wouldn't be saying the things you're saying. You'd have more information. You don't have no information. All you're saying is for me to prove it to you. That's it.
Kids died.
You looked into that.
All right, Scott. Let me ask the question.
Okay.
No one died. No one died, dude.
All right, Scott. What do you think is the causing of the Sandy Hook hoax? What do you think is actually going on with that? Why are people killing people and shit? What's really going on, bro? What you understand?
Wait, can you rephrase the question? Because you said like, what's going on with the Sandy Hook? Sandy Hook hoax.
All right, so yeah, whatever happened there, people actually died. What you think? What's behind it? What's the cause of it? What's really going on there? Like, you feel me? What I'm trying to say?
A psychopath went into a school and killed children.
Adam Lanza, he doesn't even weigh 100 pounds wet. And he carried all those weapons. Okay, come on, dude. Are you serious?
Yeah.
And then on top of the kid... Come on. This is ridiculous.
So that's what you think actually happened? You just think it's just crazy people going around killing all these people all around these times? Like, it's just a hella crazy motherfuckers just killing. You don't think there's nothing behind it? You don't think there's no movement or whatever behind that? You feel me? You just think it's all random?
I don't know if it's all random. I think it could be people who want to trump the other, if that makes sense. Like, oh,
what does that mean?
Well, let's just take Columbine for a second. That happened in 1997. Right. That was a big deal back then. And then somebody shot up a school here in Minnesota where I live.
Right.
I really think it's like, oh my gosh, I want to do it better. There's these psychopaths out there that have these plots for whatever reason, that they want to make themselves famous. They want to make themselves a name. Whether they live or die, they still make themselves a name. I really think that's what's going on. And that's really sad because people die.
So what do you think about the terrorists? What do you think about the terrorists over there in Pakistan? And you don't think that's connected to them? You don't think they're trying to be a part of that or whatever? There's something going on. Something against society. You have society, proper and just organized system and shit, life, and then you got people trying to go against it, killing motherfuckers. So you got terrorists, you got these psychopaths, and what's going on?
I mean, as far as Pakistan and stuff like that, I don't think that is anything in the connection with here. I think that there's just psychopaths around the world. I think that there's just people that are just crazy.
So do you think that's the ultimate conflict? That's what everything is about, psychopaths versus normal people or whatever? You think that's what it's about? So from the beginning of time, it's just been crazy motherfuckers, psychopaths and shit?
Yes, I do. I really do.
That's deep.
Okay,
what does that? What makes? This is fun, dude. This is fun.
Wait, I got a question for him.
Don't fuck this up.
Hold on, I got a question. How?
Right.
I'm gonna ask him something. When Putin said that Obama was funding ISIS, he was funding them, and he's saying he's fighting them. So he's playing two sides. Did you believe that?
Honestly, I don't know enough about that to comment on. To be honest with you, sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
Just wondering if you thought that was live too.
No.
So what do you think? What do you think drives these psychopaths? What makes them go psycho, bro? Like, what the fuck?
Good. You know, that's a loaded question. It could be, their social life. It could be their home life. It could be, anything that drives a person to snap. I don't know their psychological situation.
Speaking of snapping, people like you drive me to drink more, you fucking boring ass fucking drainer.
Oh, I'm sorry, Luke. Are you okay? Do you want a hug? Do you want a hug? Bring it in, Luke. Come on, because I know you like to hug, right?
You're really clown.
I've watched your hangouts.
Hey,
he's a stalker.
So these psychopaths,
He said he watches our hangout. I want to thank him. Thank you for liking, sharing, subscribing, commenting below.
I never said I liked it.
Never said I liked it. By the way, thank you for finally joining us, man. We've been waiting for more people to have the cojones.
No, I never said I liked it. I was doing
Pillbox wants you to know that he's really disappointed in you. I mean, he obviously knew that Positively Clueless was going to be insane, but you, I mean, it's kind of obvious.
What's obvious?
Who are you talking about?
He's talking to Clueless.
Pillbox said that he's highly disappointed in you.
Why?
He already knew Clueless was going to be Clueless, but Eugene, he had higher hopes for.
What the hell? I'm just asking the nigga questions, bro. What the fuck? I'm not saying that none of this is true, bro. I'm just trying to learn his perception, bro. I'm not saying this is how I see it. I tried to elaborate on that when I first said this is not what I believe. I just want
to shoot for a minute because he shot at me earlier. Hey, you want to talk to Luke Dog. I'm the reason you joined the show, except for unless it was Rose, because Rose is
you're not the reason.
I'm the bad guy, though. You need people like me so you can point your finger and say, "Hey,
box, bro. What the hell? How you gonna get on me, bro?" I'm not saying this is what I believe. This is how you have to work when you're trying to understand somebody's perception on reality, bro.
By the way, this portion of the show was brought to you by Applebee's. Applebee's, get their dinner dishes and their appetizers for real cheap, but they give you a lot, and it's really good. And you get some beer, and it's awesome. Applebee's. That's how you talk to someone. You don't yell at them and fight against them and cuss them out until you gotta talk. But anyway, because I'm actually trying to get some answers here from my dude. I'm trying, and he actually gave me some. I'm learning. Scott, straight up, man. Come on, you're coming on the show. We're anxious to come here, and I appreciate you coming here, man.
At least they come on shows.
Scared to come worldwide live on TV like this. Fuck TV.
You know what, Clue? I don't understand what part of not compatible you're not understanding, but obviously you got something wrong with you. I explained this to you multiple times, and you still want to throw that out there like you have something over me, and it's not even the case.
I do. Watch the show on Sunday. It airs on Sunday.
No, I never watched your show. I never watched your shows, and I don't plan.
Scott.
Yeah, you talk about me. You know what? You know what, Scott? You're so far up in my ass, dude. Seriously, why are you stalking me anyways? Why? What's your problem?
How am I stalking you, bro?
Scott.
Hey, Scott, bro.
Hey, why you watch all my videos? You watch all my videos. You watch all my videos. You're always fucking right there, dude.
I watched your videos this past week.
You are always into those, Scott.
Hey, let me finish. I watched your videos this week to do show research for this week's episode. That's why I watched your show.
From me.
Hey, Scott, bro. Hey, Scott.
Go ahead, Eugene.
Who built the pyramids, bro? How did those get built?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
Do you think psychopaths built them? Them psychopaths?
No, I wouldn't say that.
Why I saying that?
What's your angle?
I don't know how y'all so mad right now. This is really interesting when you could talk about somebody that knows.
I am dying, Eugene, and that's the truth. My lungs are killing me. You guys
drink water, Luke. Luke, you need to drink hella water.
Beer tonight because I was worried it's gonna run out another beer.
Luke, you need to drink water, bro. Big ass cups of water, man. That'll help. And if your sinus is fucked up,
you're right.
If your sinus is fucked up, you drink water. Yeah, you drink 2 big ass cups.
That new motherfucking naked water they got? naked.
No, just get some water out the faucet, bro. Yo, shit, get cleared up. You gotta drink it all day, every day. Just stop drinking the beer.
Hold on, somebody in the chat room is talking to Scott. Hold on. What in the frack is saying, Scott? Isn't it time to get in your minivan and go get a latte?
Whoa!
No, I don't own a minivan. So.
But Scott, bro. But Scott, what was you about to say about the pyramids, bro? Who do you think built the pyramids?
I don't know. Probably people.
What do you know? What do you know?
You know. But dude, don't you see that there was an ancient world before this world? You have all these ancient things and shit.
God don't see none. He's an ape.
Nom 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 nom. You sound like a tauntaun. Shut up.
That's how atheists talk. They go nom
what
nom
do you
nom
nom.
nom.
Sounds like a tauntaun from Star Wars.
Did anyone else catch that?
Yeah, I did. Hey, I want to. Finisher is in here, and I want to give him a chance to talk.
Okay.
All right.
Bro,
give him a chance.
All right, let him go. Scott, can I ask you questions later, bro? Like, can I have a connection, some type of connection, so I can ask you questions?
Yeah, I mean, just find us on the Google Plus. I mean, that's fine.
Well, welcome.
Connect with the Google Plus.
We're happy you're here and everything.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna run upstairs. I'm gonna grab something to drink. I'll be right back. Is that cool?
Grab a beer. You need it.
I need it. I'm sure I do. Okay, I'll be right back. You guys can talk crap about me all you want. So
no.
I'll do it to your
I ain't gonna talk crap. I ain't gonna talk crap.
Right. I'm gonna say how much I like your glasses.
No, he likes to talk about me when I'm not around. You know, all of his shows are based on information he gets from my hangouts. Okay, this is what he does.
Bros, this is interesting as fuck. Like, this is I never had somebody that I don't see the same viewpoint and like not been pissed like that. Nigga is on point, bro. Like, that shit's fun. Like, when you have something you can talk like that and debate and get answers out of motherfuckers and shit.
Call him that word when he is white?
Nah, dude, that word mean many things.
Well, then I get to be that word. Then why can I say it?
I mean,
hey, this is a double standard. I feel.
I haven't ever had a conversation with you before, so I don't like we talked for a good minute. So I have to build a perception, then I have to put emotion, be like, okay, Luke, my nigga, but we never got.
You already know
like
me
that.
from way back. Come on, take it up. I already know how to get it together, but you know.
Hey, Finisher, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just still laughing at the questions. I actually have a rebuttal question. What happened to the technology of Greek fire if they want to ask about pyramids? Like, it's really hilarious.
Dude, what the hell?
MG
what the hell did you say? Pillbox said, bro? I was not. What it? Hey,
children,
there it goes, right there.
Sorry for interrupting everyone, but I have just been informed that the atheist came back with a beer because he wants to be like Luke Doug, and Pillbox is here. DJ Z, though. Pillbox, I want to hear from you right now.
Oh, God.
Hey, Pillbox, what was you talking about, bro?
Budweiser's for girls.
Ladies and gentlemen, how's everybody doing tonight? What's going on, players?
Used to be.
What's up? What was you saying? You was disappointing me, Pillbox, bro. I'm not saying that's how I think, bro. Just saying.
I heard. Okay, Eugene, listen. I heard you fell for the white man's lie, and you fell for one of the biggest scams in the last 10 years, known as the Sandy Hook hoax. Tell me I'm wrong.
No, but I didn't fall for it. I'm saying, like, I'm trying to get his perception. You feel me? I'm not saying that I believe what I was saying.
Okay, I was worried. Good. Okay, continue.
Okay.
Tell him Pillomania.
Pillbox, though. I mean, forgot his name.
Scott.
Finisher?
What's his name? What do we? Scott.
Look at him. He's perfect.
All right, man. What's up?
He has his tag there. Good without a God. Yeah, but great in a lake of fake-ass fire is what you're hoping. Unfortunately, it's going to be real. It's going to be damn real. And if you ain't down with that, Scott fucker, you got 2 words for me.
Oh, no.
You know why? Because I'm going.
Y'all too much.
These are the
Don't forget your sunblock.
These are the segments you watched and you wanted to come on here for this, so I'm giving it to you right now. Worldwide, not in the gate.
Oh, no.
You like.
Oh, Randy Savage.
You studied, you watched, you know how to do it.
Randy Savage.
Here's one you ain't seen: the Icon Sting.
See, this is what I'm talking about.
Right
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. That's why
these
I'm
are the people
talking.
I'm like
walking
scared of.
while you're in a limousine, not going nowhere, while I'm in a Cadillac 40 Air.
You're in a garage.
I don't know what that means. I just made that car up, and I wanted to test your so-called smartness that you claim you got so much, and you didn't call me out. Pillbox, what if it was opposite? Because Pillbox, you can't even lace Pillbox shoes. That's how bad you are. You're a no player. You ain't even a jobber. You don't get paid. Who are you? You're the Bills, so the 60s are coming back? I don't think so. Because you deserve whatever an individual deserves regularly. That's why you're drinking Budweiser, because of Luke Dog. So you're welcome, ass clown.
I'm the ass clown, but I'm not.
Listen, Luke Dog, you gotta go easy on him, Luke Dog, because I spent about an hour and a half today already exposing his clownness with J.D. Kane. It was pretty embarrassing for him. You should have seen him faking his laughter.
I think me and JD are gonna embarrass you. Big time, and Skylar Fiction's involved in it too, so we're gonna have fun with you.
What the fuck?
Me, JD, and Skylar are gonna have some fun with you. So.
You understand how weird you sound? It's just weird. Like, you get off on this kind of shit,
huh? That sound gay. You're gonna have fun with him. You guys, 3 guys, are gonna have fun with him. What are you?
Wait a minute. I just had a divine intervention. I can't hear Scott as usual. Isn't that weird? I cannot hear him.
Thank God for God. Thank God for.
It's not compatible.
Exactly. One of the incompatible aliens.
So what you're saying, Pillbox, is that was not a coincidence.
It doesn't matter what he's saying. It's what you're saying.
Let's
get
somewhere.
Wait, Eugene.
You said you were good there.
Hold on, Eugene. Hold on. Phil just came in, and he has stuff to say to Positively Clueless.
Hold on for a second.
I already know him.
I'm saying how you talk, man. That's not how you show respect about talking shit. That's not how you show you have strength. But you do it properly. You don't just go off wolves and gnaw at them. Just do it properly. Get some answers. Prove if you want to prove them wrong. Ask them questions. Prove them wrong. Give your truth. Don't just go savage and cutting every damn word. You feel me?
Yeah. Well, I have my own techniques.
But hold on. Can I say something real quick?
You can play the good cop. I'll play the bad cop. Okay?
Hold on. Can I say something? Hold on. Can I say something real quick?
Fucking A. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Pillbox, can you hear me?
Yep, can't hear a damn thing that Satan is saying.
Man, it was weird. I appreciate it. No, you said it, and you said it quick. That was good. I like it.
So, Pillbox, is it yes or no question? Can you hear me?
Don't you get upset, man. Play your guitar. Will you play your guitar for me if I let you talk? I'll interrupt it free if you play the guitar. And I want to hear Metallica. You labeled me, I'll label you.
My wife is in bed. So.
I will be silent but violent.
Which guitar? The electric?
That guitar right behind you. I want to hear the electric. With the acoustic and you know, all that. I'll be silent.
Don't stress me the hell out.
1 second, guys, real quick. I just got to be honest with you. I mean, is Scott saying anything? Has he said anything in the last 5 minutes? Because I haven't heard him.
You've been talking before all this squabble has started.
All right, Scott. Again, I cannot hear you. Just so you know.
Oh, Scott, you have a comment. They said, "Dude makes Bob Saget look like a pimp."
Oh shit, Bob Saget's.
Well, that's not appropriate. Listen, this might be going in the wrong direction. Listen, Rose. Hey, Luke Dog.
Yeah.
Luke Dog, Rose. I'm trying to figure out. Here's my point, guys. And I'm not going to hold anything against Scott. He already took a beating today. What is he trying to accomplish tonight? I want to put the insults aside. What is he trying to accomplish tonight?
It's really weird because
ask him.
You guys have to. Only one person can talk at a time.
Scott.
You know what? This is why I mute myself.
Hold on. I couldn't hear nothing. Hold on. Pillbox, what did you say?
I'm just trying to figure out what is Scott trying to accomplish. I'm just trying to be, a little bit cordial. I know we're going a little bit hard on him for, obviously him being, an atheist, which is obviously the bottom of the barrel of intellect. But my point is, what is he trying to accomplish tonight? That's all. I'm just seriously trying to figure out what is he trying to accomplish.
That's what he's asking, Eugene. Hold on.
He's actually right in that statement Pillbox just said, because it says a fool says in their heart there is no God. So yeah.
I know that, Luke, but I'm still going to try to help him. I'm still going to try to answer his questions. I wonder, does he ever have a question that we can help him with? Is there anything that we can do for him to help him?
Well, the thing is, he's the carnal man. The first statement I said, he couldn't understand, and the first statement I said was something about the book of the Revelation, which is here now and going to be. Look at him go, oh my God, I remember, but I don't know what it meant. Damn it.
All right, well, I can't hear him, Luke Dog, so when he says something, just let me know what he says, because I don't have any way of hearing him for some reason.
I'll be honest with you, I once heard Roddy Parsley, the preacher, say, yeah, everyone's got a Bible, so is wrestling Jesus. You know what? Why don't you read it? Why don't you
look at the steam coming up. Look at the steam come off his hands when he holds that book.
I know, I'm surprised it doesn't burst into flames.
That's true.
Come on.
Multiple fires because of this book.
What's your favorite scripture?
You know what, Scott? You can answer Luke's question, and then go ahead.
I don't really have a favorite scripture.
Yeah,
I really don't have a favorite scripture.
Can I give you a scripture to read worldwide?
Sure.
Hosea 4:6. I dare you to read it.
Say it again. It was what?
Hosea 4:6. For those of you who don't know, that's Old Testament. It's in the Midway area. It's one of the hardest ones to find. This is how I know he doesn't, actually read it.
I'm looking. I'm thumbing through.
Yeah, just go to the beginning of the page. It'll give you a page number. That's what beginners gotta do. We're gonna bring it up. We're gonna start him out.
I'm gonna while he's looking, I'm gonna say hi to Jaffe. Welcome, dude. Win the frack. Be Smiley. Well, there's a couple Be Smileys in here. Okay.
No pre-reading. You gotta read it.
Hold on.
I know it takes a while.
Gigs. Jake.
By the way, how come, ladies and gentlemen, do you guys want more Rose on the show? I mean, we've been contemplating every single night. Now, I know some of you have your hesitations, like, whoa, you're usually once, twice, 3 times a week. Yeah, I know. This is why this is breaking news. We're breaking it right now. Comment below. Do you want to see us each and every single night? Comment below, because you're going to make the decision, and that's the truth. By the way, like, share, subscribe, and comment below.
My people are destroyed for lack of knowledge because we have rejected knowledge. I reject you for being a priest to me, and since you have forgotten the law of your God, I will also forget your children.
You're destroyed for refusing it. It just says so. You read it.
So what? It's a book.
Oh, it's just a book. It's 66 books, actually.
Oh, it's 66 bucks, I think.
You didn't know that?
Alright. What else? Because I want to go to bed. I
go to bed. Play your guitar. You already promised. You said you'd play your guitar.
I did not
promise. I want to hear Metallica. You labeled me. I label you.
Hey, Luke Dog. Hey, Luke Dog. You know who else plays guitar?
Who? Pillvax.
He plays 2 chords.
So why don't we have a guitar? Why don't we have a guitar competition tomorrow? What do you say?
I would whip your ass. Actually, you played 2 chords, Pillbox. I've
Scott,
seen the video.
I have no idea what he's saying.
Okay, well, why don't you show him what you can do, Mister? Because you deserve what every individual should enjoy on a regular basis. Budweiser. By the way, we're brought to you by Blue Moon now, so you haven't been watching.
Hey, Scott, do you believe in aliens, dude? Do you believe in aliens?
No.
Blue Moon.
Don't.
No.
Well, good for him.
You don't
believe in demons?
No, chill.
Demons are other than aliens.
Yeah, I know, dude. But okay, so what is all these experiences everybody's having and shit, like with these aliens and shit, and seeing UFOs? And what do you think that is? Do you think it's a conspiracy and they're fake, or what? What the hell's that about?
I think they're lying to themselves.
No, the motherfuckers really be saying that shit, but.
Okay, so if I seen a UFO in the sky, I'm lying to myself.
I think, remember when Sean G did that whole experiment with you?
And I caught him right off the bat.
Not right off the bat.
Do you remember that?
No,
yeah, I did.
You did not. No, you did not.
Yeah, I did. I said, show it again. He showed it again. I said, it's a light.
Right.
And then he turned on the light and he looked at me and he goes, "That was quick. I was checking your perception or whatever."
But
I caught it. So what?
No, at the beginning you believed it. You went, "Holy
no,
shit,
I didn't.
dude." Yes, you did.
I didn't believe it.
So look, Scott, you don't believe there's life on other planets, and you guys don't get on me.
Maybe.
Scott, you don't.
Well, first, Scott, that doesn't prove anything. I don't see somebody in the sky with a flashlight. So if I saw a UFO, is that Sean?
Yes, it is Sean. Actually.
So it made no sense. Your point made no sense.
For a while.
Your point made no sense though.
Yeah, we started talking about aliens. We lost 5 viewers.
Yeah, we did.
So
it's go ahead. I'm sorry, Eugene. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say. So you believe on life on other planets or what?
Maybe. I haven't been there, so.
So you might believe that, but you don't. Okay, you might believe there's life on other planets, but you don't believe that there's UFOs.
Wait, man, chill. So there's life on other planets and all this. Wait, I'm just trying to get somewhere, man, with this.
Oh.
So you believe that there's planets out in space and there's hella planets and there's life on them and shit?
Maybe. And the reason I say maybe because I kind of find it difficult to believe that we're the only planet that actually has life on it.
So then why wouldn't there be UFOs then?
Please talk to Eugene
No.
because he's being civil, actually.
No, you're on my hangout. I'm talking to you. How can you not believe in UFOs? You don't believe in UFOs, but there's a possibility there's life on other planets. That's a contradiction.
I don't believe that UFOs have actually hit our planet.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Wow.
I know.
So, go ahead,
do you think that there's a cause for all that life? If there's any life on the planet, there's a cause for it and shit. You feel me?
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Something caused it, like a god or something, or some higher intelligence or higher being or higher power, as they say, higher power or something like that.
Well,
do you think it caused life on the planet?
On the other planets?
Yeah, on every planet, I guess. But I'm just saying, like, if there's life on planets, you feel me? Was there higher intelligence that caused it?
No, because that would contradict the Holy Book then, because in the beginning God created the heavens and the earth. Then who created the other planets?
God.
Yeah, he doesn't.
The heavens and the earth. So he's saying the heavens. What's above us? The heavens. Wouldn't that be planets and stars?
Okay,
oh my
so
God.
Are you saying?
Come on.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Are
You're
you
so
saying?
Stupid.
You're
Hey,
so
Bill! Hey,
You're
Bill!
so
I know you
stupid.
guys are here. Finisher, you're here. You guys, come on, chime in.
Yeah, interrupt me.
Well, what is he saying? What exactly is Scott trying to accomplish right now?
Nah, man, we talking, man. Like, we just talking.
Yeah. But are any words actually making any sense? Is the question?
No, look. You gotta learn how other people think, man. You can't just attack them. You gotta know. You gotta hear their viewpoint, man.
Thank you.
Just being real.
When it says the heavens and the earth, so are you saying that the other planets, the Mars and Jupiter and Neptune are part of the heavens?
I mean, it might be. I can get deep into it, but that's not my. So I'm trying to. You feel me? But so if there's life on planet, let's just say Earth. Do you think a higher intelligence created Earth?
No.
A higher mind or something like that? You don't think so?
No.
You don't.
He doesn't have a higher mind. He doesn't have a higher mind. How can he think that?
Why is everything Hey, Rose, why is everything so insulting to you?
Because you are insulting. You've been insulting
answering his questions.
You're insulting Luke. You're insulting Pill. You're insulting me. So don't pretend like you're the good guy, because you're not.
Pill can't hear me.
Rose, what is he trying to accomplish? I've been trying to figure this out for months. What is he trying to accomplish? What is his mission?
Let's continue. Eugene, have I been insulting at all?
Not on here, but
I like the shoulder. I love the. Wait a minute. I love the shoulder shrug. That's an honest shoulder shrug there.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know you, Scott. We know you, so he doesn't know you. You're an asshole.
Eugene?
Not to me, for me. Not to me. It's just we've been talking.
That's only today. But he actually is being aggressive and being very rude to Luke, talking shit. And talking shit to me.
That's y'all both. Everybody was talking shit in that situation. I was watching. Everybody was talking shit. You feel me?
But whatever. So I can do whatever I want.
I'm just saying, like, this is. I feel
I've been in a hangout. Hold on, Eugene. I've been in a hangout with Scott, and actually, he was very pleasant. for some reason he got a wild hair up his ass and wants to try to attack me today.
I'm not attacking you. I mean,
you've been, dude. Do you want me to show the text that you dude? Yes, you have. And you're talking about me on your show. You're saying you're laughing at me. Okay, that's great. But listen.
No, that's true. He constantly mentions you. Every time I talk to you, he goes, well, ask Rose this. Do this to Rose. Tell Rose this. Ask Rose this. Every time I talk to the guy, my point is, what is he trying to accomplish?
To come on our show,
Puppy love.
Why would I want to go on your show?
Because
nobody cares about his show. I'm sorry, guys. Nobody cares about any atheist show. I'm sorry.
Oh, really? They care about Ken Jones.
What?
Who's having the domestic violence dispute in the background?
It's called a television. I'm in a home. I have a life.
You have a life, but you're in a hangout?
Yeah, okay. I have friends over, people, you know.
You have friends over, but you're in a hangout. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Hey, do you guys want to come over? I'm gonna go.
No, I don't ask people. I don't ask people to come over.
Yeah, look at that dinosaur, bro. Look at this.
You don't know my life. His eyes look. You don't know my life, dude. You don't know what I do.
Hangouts at my workplace.
Man, I wish I could hit the bong that elephant hit.
No, you can have a hit. Come here.
All right.
Come here.
All right, bro.
No, he wants to hit.
Real quick, because I gotta go to bed.
Hey, Luke, pass me that pipe, please.
Hey, no. I'm gonna get here, pillbox. You can hit it first, but hold on. I got a hit for what's his name?
So Scott, man, like,
Scott.
So you think that humans on this planet form their intelligence on their own, and nothing didn't help them to form their intelligence? Because if you see a baby or a child, if a human baby was on Earth all by itself with no other contact or no life, it wouldn't learn how to do it. So some higher intelligence had to teach all of life how to do the things they do. You feel me? Because if you look, I watched this shit the other day. Some kids were raised by animals and shit, and they took on the attributes of the animals, and they act and do things how they do and shit. And when they went in society, it didn't fit in. What I'm saying is, what you see around you, you learn from. So if you go back, everything had to get some type of information from a higher force. You feel me? Does that make sense?
It does make sense. But you know, I hate the term evolution, and I really do. I don't like that. I think that people learn things through trial and error. I think maybe that's a better example of things. You know,
but something had to get that information. You feel me?
Absolutely.
It had to be a start.
It had to be, yeah.
And
definitely
then
had to be a start.
Yeah, and so like the other animals, they teach it to their kin or whatever, their kids, and they pass it on to their kid. But it had to be a start to all this. And humans the same. Like something had to give everyone in all life a code to follow, to keep a balance, to keep some type of order in something. Something had to give that knowledge. You feel me?
Absolutely, yeah. But I don't know if I can say that it's the Bible. I don't think that it is God.
I can say that.
I mean, if you go back, bro, if you go back to them pyramids, they got the same shit that connects to they got the same stuff that's in the Bible in the hieroglyphics and the Samaria goes the farthest back. They got some of the Bible stuff from Sumerian tablets and shit. Something was going on, bro. And then you get into the Anunnaki and shit. You feel me? Something was going on. Somebody wrote the code for life. You feel me?
So
in order and shit like that.
Would you say the same thing to a Muslim person?
Yeah. Hell no, them motherfuckers trying to attack my ass. What the fuck?
No,
I wouldn't debate with none of them.
To a Muslim person, and they would
I would say I believe the same thing, but I'm not gonna get into it to a Muslim.
No, I get it. You know,
all right, Luke. Other people have to talk too. Moving on.
Hey, what do you think? What do you think about that? Wait, what do you think about that though?
All right, finish that up.
You know, I don't know. I know that I can't just say that it's the...
Here's what I seriously, honestly, 100% believe. I mean, you think
you're drunk.
On the border control? Yeah, I'm drunk. I'm high. And guess what? I'm worldwide. And you know that. That's why you watch.
And I have a job to go to tomorrow, so let's wrap this up.
I have a job to go to tomorrow, but it's my day off, so I don't got to go tomorrow. So
answer my question for me, though, Scott. Answer my question, bro. Yeah. So, do you think there's a higher force? It all goes back even to ancient. You said you don't believe the Bible. Well, the Bible goes to ancient culture. You feel me?
Yeah,
even Sumerian, the first civilization.
It was.
You feel me? It's just people try to change it or whatever, but it goes as farthest back
as
these
cocksucking motherfuckers gonna fight for their right.
History goes, you feel me?
No,
I'm trying to feel you, but I can't.
What do you think about that, though?
Yeah, what do you think about that? So we can move on. Go ahead.
When you go
okay, here's what's going on, Rose, is that people like this, not that I'm saying, his people, but the fact of the matter is that atheists like this don't ever want to take a position because then they will know that they have to defend it and they've never researched anything in their life, so how are they going to defend anything?
Right. Yeah, he clearly doesn't research anything.
I really want to hear what Scott has.
Luke, did I just solve the equation, Luke?
Scott, bro.
Eugene, Pillbox can't hear me, so we can't have a conversation.
You can have a conversation anytime worldwide, each and every single night, and you know that for a fact because you've been watching it.
And I take beliefs from some of the Muslim stuff too. I take beliefs from a lot of things, you feel me? But anyway, I want you to answer what I told you.
All right, just let him answer real quick.
Lord,
this is getting too ham.
I need to move on, but go ahead, answer the question, Scott. If everybody could be quiet, please.
Answer the question.
With all that going on, please repeat the question.
I know. Okay, so where did we left off? I was like, so you.
Well, you remember.
I said, okay. We were talking about the Anunnaki. We were talking about a higher mind that created life, that gave all life the code to follow and order. Then we went to the Bible. You said you don't like that because of the Bible. So then I told you the ancient culture, civilization, the Bible is parts of the Bible were taken out of that. You go farther back to the farthest civilization, you feel me, which is Sumeria, that they can reach back to. They say it has literally the Bible in a more ancient format, you feel me? So do you believe that a higher mind, this is the best way I can try to recap on it. Do you believe a higher mind gave life, the code of life for all life to follow in order and shit like that? That's the best way I can try to say that again.
I don't think that the Bible actually gave the higher life. I don't know what gave us the higher life or the morality that we have today.
But do you agree that something gave that? Something had to, because we wouldn't be able to learn if something didn't put it here. You feel me?
Yeah, something, yes. A Bible, to me, no. But
I'm not saying there's a Bible, a higher being.
No, that's fine. I think what it was the change of how people treated each other. Because if you look back to
through God.
If we look back to even the 50s, and forgive me for saying, where blacks can use this restroom and whites can use this restroom, and we surpassed that. I think it was a matter of, hey, this isn't right.
Jesus intervening in America. I agree.
Shut up, Jesus! Shut up.
I know. You said that like it was gay.
I'm trying to explain something to Eugene, please.
I'm trying. Whoa, explain something. What the fuck? You got to explain something? He can't just.
He asked me a question.
Man, that is the most rude thing I've ever heard.
That's cool, bro. Still lose.
I'm just joking.
Okay. So what I think what happened is that when you start looking at like how people treated each other, and when as time continued on, like,
because look though,
yeah.
I hear what you're saying. If people didn't learn the morals or something, didn't teach humans or anything, that it wouldn't have happened. And then there was another force. I'm not trying to get too deep to get it all confusing, but there was another force that started all the hatred. You feel me? It's a polarity of something. You feel me? Mm-hmm. And so whatever force is causing that hatred with people that in the past with the black people, and whatever happened even more further back and what's going on right now, you feel me? There's a force causing all of that. You feel me? There's a conflict. What's right and wrong? You got, So do you believe what's going on with that? What's this conflict coming from? What's the source?
And let me guess, that's
who taught humans? Who taught humans all this hate?
Okay. If you want to do an interview with him, you can go ahead and do that. But I got
room. We wanted a fun room tonight. We didn't want it all intellectual.
I think this is the point of a hangout, Rose, isn't it? Or
no. So Grim V is saying the pyramids were built by the pharaohs.
The gods.
He said he asked for a link. I gave him the link, so the link is in the hangout. So whatever.
But look, I'll tell you this. What is your name? Scott.
Yeah.
I believe that it's higher mind and the power of God is in the mind and shit, and that's where our connection to God is. You feel me? And I believe like ancient world. I got my own beliefs, and I believe that it's all about the power of the mind and shit to manipulate reality. Whatever. I believe that the pyramids are built by the power of the mind. That's where it comes in. You move mountains and shit. That's where all the magic aspects come in and all this shit. I'm in all of that. And shamanic and all this shit. You feel me? Wizards, this and that. It's all about the mind. You feel me? And the God is within your mind. You feel me? And you just gotta get into it. It's something about the mind. If you just look in it, it's something within. You feel me? And that's why you have this thing called the seal of God on the forehead. What does a seal do? A seal holds something in. So it's about keeping the contents in your mind. You feel me? Because a seal holds whatever's in there. You feel me? That's why I said kingdoms within. And it's just been a lot of confusion on shit. But it's all about the mind. You feel me? That's where it comes from. Something within our mind was telling us and guiding us throughout those ancient times. We didn't know shit. We would just hear something, form shit, and it taught us. You feel me? That instinct, that inner guidance, or whatever. But something has been doing that through our inside of us throughout history. You feel me? And I get into the Anunnaki. I can get into the hallucinations and shit. These beings that form in our mind and show us imagery to teach us shit and symbolism and shit. That's what I get into. That's what I get into.
That.
But that.
Go ahead, Lucas. There's something you want to say.
Yeah, there's something I want to say.
Go ahead.
Down Luke Dog finally gets to say, fucking son. What about when a man of God like Elijah and Elisha of modern day time lays hands on you and delivers you of all those demonic refugees that are there to captivate your soul and drag you to hell? How come no one ever wants to bring that up?
I can't.
No one ever wants to bring it up.
I can't
Scott,
take it.
and it pisses me off.
Oh,
yeah,
I'm
better than being pissed down. I get it.
You know what? I'm gonna go to bed. Eugene,
Good.
it's
Go
been
to bed and sleep in heavenly peace if you can.
I
You
can.
can't.
I can.
Yeah.
Eugene, it was actually really good talking to you.
Thanks.
You know, so we're connected, and Rose, thank you for letting me in this hangout. I appreciate it.
Well, you're welcome.
You know, I'm trying to be as polite as I can, and hopefully we can continue our.
Like you're scared because I asked you a question, and all of a sudden you want to go to bed instead of answering because
no, because I actually have a job.
Of what I just said.
You're not the only one with a job, Scott. You act like you're the only one in here that has a fucking job. Get over yourself.
Hey, Rose.
You're not the only one with a job.
Hey, Rose, real quick. Your hangouts start around this time, and they go for 4 to 6 hours.
So what? And?
My job starts at 8 o'clock in the morning, so I'm sorry that your job does not.
What are you doing here?
Well, I don't care if you go to bed. I'm just saying, don't act like you're the only one with a job. I have a job. Yeah. It's like, shut up. So what? A lot of people do.
A spiritual job, bro.
Hey, real quick though, Rose, has he figured out what he's trying to accomplish though, or are we still thinking about that?
Hey, pill popping! I have missed you, man.
He's trying to find his truth, man. He's trying to find his truth. He's analyzing reality. He uses different parts of his brain than most people do. You feel me? I told Pickle Boy about this. I said you have see, I'm left-handed, but it's deep. People use different sides. Listen,
you want to talk, Eugene. You told me
what the fuck? But look, you right side and left brain. You got the logical people, logical thinkers. You can't be like that with them. They think different. They see reality different. You have the right. Left side uses the right side. Creativity, imagination, all that shit. He uses a different side of his brain, bro. You feel me?
He uses the left side.
Attack. That's gonna make him reject. So and it's just y'all too hostile with it, bro.
No, you don't deal with him. You don't know him. Does he stalk you? Does he stalk you?
No, for what he spoke, what he said to me. That's what
That's good. You guys are connected. Does he stalk you? No.
Rose, I don't stalk you.
Yes, you do.
Prove it. Prove it.
I already did. Even Pillbox said every time he talks to you.
You
say you watch my hangouts just so you can come up with information for your own fucking hangout.
Because that was my topic at hand. This week.
No, you've done this hella times, dude. Come on.
No,
man.
I did. Prove it, Rose. Because I proved
Can
it.
you ask him, Rose? I mean, he keeps asking me to go on to his show, Rose. Can you ask him why would I want to go on to his show? Why would I want?
Because you don't have Skype, you cunt. Not you,
I gotta
Rose.
listen.
Pillbox.
Y'all fight too much. I'm trying to chill. Y'all, I gotta get some water. Goddamn.
All right.
So Rose, I'm gonna prove it to you again.
What?
You commented on my post on September 11th. I have never commented on a single video of yours.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Okay. That's a lie, dude.
Pre-September 11th.
Not on my YouTube videos, but on my posts on Google Hangouts. All you do is you go on there and you make fucked up comments all the fucking time.
Okay.
So
give me a
then I'm like, well, why do you even come to? I have to look for it. Why do you even go onto my Google Plus page if you don't like anything I post? I don't go on your page because I don't agree with anything you post. I've never even viewed your page because there's nothing there I want to see. So if everything I'm saying is a lie and bullshit and blah blah blah, why continue to come to my page? I mean, yeah, you're giving me views, but who gives a fuck? You don't agree? Why?
You haven't proven. You haven't proven that I.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Oh, and Pillbox, am I lying, Pillbox?
Pillbox, tell the world the truth.
Come on.
Wait, what did he say about you?
He said he's never made a comment on my Google Plus. He's never made a comment on my Google Plus.
I don't really know. I don't check anybody's Google Pluses, but he constantly mentions you to me and says you're a coward because you don't want to go on his show because you don't. You know, if you don't have Skype, then you're just not cool, I guess, these days. And atheists just got to talk shit about you all day. I don't know what to say.
That's how we do our show. That's how we do our show.
I'm just trying to figure out what's he trying to accomplish, Rose. My only question is, what is he trying to accomplish?
I wonder why. I find it interesting that Pillbox, of all people, can't hear me, but hears everybody else. I think that's really convenient.
Well, that's obvious.
I think that's.
He doesn't want to talk to you.
Oh.
I mean, I figured that out. Like,
so wouldn't that make him a coward then?
No, you're an asshole.
I'm not an asshole, actually.
You are an asshole.
On September 11th,
you should have seen him tonight faking it when JD Kane's kid was asking questions and Scott was like, yeah, it's really simple. And I go, what was the question, Scott? And he goes, oh, I didn't hear it. I mean, the guy just fakes it.
That's not what I said, Pillbox.
Hey, Scott, man.
You're lying.
Hold on,
Eugene.
We have
video to prove it.
Hold on, Eugene.
We'll have video to prove that. So be careful what you say because we'll embarrass the shit out of you.
Come on.
See, y'all got a war going. I'm not in y'all war. I'm just vibing with everybody. Y'all niggas got a damn war going. But Scott,
hey, Chocolate Chicken, how you doing, dude? Hold on, Eugene, please.
Hey, Scott.
Eugene, one second, please. Hold on.
Have you?
Hey, BBC, how are you?
Hi, BBC. What's up? What's up, Eugene?
Have you ever done any psychedelics like shrooms or LSD or anything or DMT or some shit like that?
I've never done a single drug in my entire life.
Okay.
Wow.
Hey, Chocolate Chicken, how you been? Hold on, Eugene.
Thanks for answering that.
Yeah, what's happening? I was under the assumption that I was going to Luke Dog's hangout because he gave me this link. So, what's happening? What's the topic of the conversation?
Oh, we're just hanging out, talking shit.
Just chilling? Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
You been alright?
I've been decent.
Yeah,
I'm
gonna move on because I want to go to bed.
You go to bed. Yeah, Buck, you sit right there because you've got a lot of explaining to do. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, like, share, subscribe, comment below. Please know I have 4 channels, and everyone else here, you can comment below. You can like them, you can share with them, or it's up to you. You get freedom of choice here. Buck, how you fucking been, man? Well, by the way,
Eugene,
later,
thank you.
Scott.
All right,
yeah,
thank you guys. Have a good night.
All right, bye.
Good night, Rose. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Houston, I've somehow missed every hangout you've done this week, but I'm here now. So, where's TNA?
Dude, the TNA.
No. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm not going to bring that name up on here.
That's
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
I forgot. Yeah,
He
I'm
left.
sorry. I apologize.
Yeah.
But I'm just trying to figure out, like, what is the point to this? What do atheists think they are accomplishing on here? What are they doing?
I don't know. Phil. That's the fucked up thing is that he comes on here asking me all these questions.
Are we referring to DNA?
But it doesn't matter what I say. He's not gonna listen anyways. You know what I mean?
Wait, I mean, no, but he admits that his point of view is the point of view of I don't know. Boy, you're gonna accomplish a lot with that. I mean, what is I don't know gonna solve in life? I don't know. I'm too scared to take a position, so I don't know. That's brilliant.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the. I gotta let people know this is the modern atheist. This is what you guys have a choice between modern atheism, which is I don't know anything, or actually putting your neck out there and doing something in life. Ooh, it's so scary.
Tell them.
Exactly.
Let's get back on top. Let's talk about some shit, bro.
Oh, hold on, Eugene. Hold on. We are.
How do I feel? I don't really feel on this. I don't really have religious judgments to pass upon anybody. Do what you want to do. You have your own logic and reasoning. Feel free. Not a big thing.
Well, that sounds like some Sodom and Gomorrah shit.
Well, it's not really about religious stuff. It's just the way that atheists think. They don't take they don't take a position.
No.
And which is fine. They don't have to. Yeah, whatever. But when you want someone else to take a position and answer your questions for you, and they're taking the position, then where's yours?
That's shit I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start asking atheists questions and shit, see how the motherfuckers think.
Yeah, go ahead, Eugene. You'll see what I mean. I've been dealing with them for a long time, and you'll see. They're all the same. Finisher, you there?
Finish him.
Whew, fuck.
But the only reason you're here is because everything I touch turns to gold, and I want you to point that out worldwide. But this is Buck's commentary critique. He's a cool guy. A lot of people told me not to associate with him, and I like controversial people sometimes.
Ooh, that was hot, man. Rose be heating it up with the damn. Fire, more fire. God damn, Rose. Excuse my language, but hot motherfucker. Hot motherfucker. That man mad as fuck.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I'm having technical difficulties.
More fire, more fire.
Eugene, Buck, have you guys met yet?
I've never met this person.
You never met him?
The voice sounds familiar, and the picture looks familiar. I've seen him somewhere.
Okay, maybe I have been on a hangout with the guy.
Probably have. You probably just forgot because you're always high.
I don't know. I've probably seen him on some shit. When I be watching a lot of hangouts, I've probably seen him. I don't know, but I heard the voice. It sounds like somebody, but.
He's been on TNA, he's been on mine, he's been on everyone's worldwide. Dark Horse had him on there just to make him look stupid, and he put up with it for some reason.
Hey, Rose. Hey, Rose.
That, to be honest.
Rose. Is she there?
Every rose.
God. Alright.
Okay, Rose. I got a question. Rose. I mean, not a question, but you know something that's really pissing me off?
What's that?
Is I was watching this shit about Kanye West, bro, and it's really pissing me off how he's deceiving people like he's this deep-ass motherfucker and everybody's attention's on him, and he just knows all this. It's really pissing me off. It's hella deceptive right there. Like, that shit pisses me off.
You know what that is,
You should have seen that.
He's a narcissist.
What's that? What you mean by that?
He's narcissist.
Oh, he cares about himself, being self-prideful or type shit.
Yeah, he thinks he's like a god. He's like God. Yeah. He has a high. He's not just a narcissist. He has a superficial narcissist. Like the extreme case you can go. That's what he is. He's like an extreme case.
Sorry to interrupt you guys.
Hey, yeah, I've been waiting for you, dude.
Hey, yeah, I've been trying to get on here, but something's wrong with the internet here. I have a question for Luke Dog, if he's taking any questions right now.
I mean, you know me, I did take away question privileges from Commodores, but if you're on the show, yeah.
All right, you pretty much answered my question. I want to know if you're still taking questions, and if you are, how much are you charging for your questions with all that knowledge you have?
Well, basically, it starts as a percentage. You give me a motherfucking beer, hey, we'll call it cool. You give me a shot, hey, I'll give you a fucking bunch of questions. But you give me some motherfucking Jägermeister, you'll learn everything real quick. Word glad.
So I got a link on the narcissist inner judge superego. I'm gonna give that to you, Eugene. And a lot of people have this. Well, not a lot of people, but you know.
I picked up on some shit. You know how people, these motherfuckers interviewing him and all these damn radio shows, and interviewing all these rappers and shit. They think it's something deep about them because they see the symbolism in their music, and then when they interview them, it seems like there's none of that going on. They don't talk about it because it's hella deceptive shit. Like shit will be revealed that these motherfuckers ain't that deep. It's hella bullshit. It really pisses me off, man. I hate a lot of these motherfuckers, man. You don't even know how much I hate a lot of these rappers, man. Hella demonic shit in their music, man.
Yeah,
okay.
That is definitely true. From what I saw, there was 13 high priest witches that pray over and command certain spirits to stay with that CD, whichever it goes, wherever it goes, whoever gets it, you stay with that CD. And this is how, guys, spirits come into you through this stuff. Listen to me right now and listen to me very motherfucking well. When you're listening, hey, when it gets to the point where people would rather come out of the closet than clean it, that's a sign the judgment of God is going to fall. If there's ever been a time, folks, to stand up and say, one nation under God is our proclaim. From the church house to the White House with one demand. We want God in America again.
There you go. Also, Truth Free says, like our senators are psychopaths. Exactly. They're narcissistic psychopaths, too.
Oh, Luke, did you hear James Storm debuted in TNA?
Yeah,
or not fucking TNA, NXT.
Yeah, I know that. It sucks.
You don't think they could utilize him well?
I don't think they should deserve him. You know what, Buck? You come in here and you say, hey, I'm a WrestleMania fan, and that's cool. But are you Gucci?
Yeah.
Don't you multiply tap your button at me. Yeah, I heard that. By the way, welcome to the portion of the show where we start to have fun. Can everyone stop thinking for once, grab a motherfucking beer, and enjoy fucking life with Luke Dog right now? Because we could have a motherfucking hurricane with a dam break and kill us tomorrow. So you should be thankful right now that you have the opportunity to sit back and relax and listen to people that actually give a fuck, because we ain't getting paid a dime. A prodigal motherfucking champion. What? See, I told you guys should be thankful, and here's the proof in the pudding. Prodigal champion, welcome.
All right. So, finisher. Hi, Prodigal.
What's up?
Prodigal, you there?
Go ahead. Want to bring up anything?
I'm just wondering how the fucking New World Order in the bushes really feel about how Vladimir Putin's fucking up everything over there in Syria.
Well, tell us what you know.
Well,
thank you for coming in with a subject like that. I appreciate it, because that's where the show is about. We're not, here for any other bullshit. Let's get some real information out there to people. So go ahead, Prodigal. Thank you.
Well, here's the whole thing about the petrodollar. We've been on the petrodollar since 1971. Our currency, there isn't enough gold in the world to back our currency anymore. So, the Bushes and the corporations and whatnot, they've had to make these backdoor deals with Saudi Arabia and stuff like that. The, Arab Springs, you hear about that stuff all the time. And this whole New World Order looks like it may be coming to an end. You got a coalition with Russia, China, and Iran right now. And to be honest with you, it's a domino effect because all this stuff is related because our dollar's backed by foreign oil. Once one country decides that they're going to accept alternate currency to trade oil in, then that's going to basically make our dollar seem absolutely fucking worthless because basically our dollar's backed by their oil. And the only reason that people are forced to stay on our currency is so that they can purchase oil, because oil's only purchased in the petrodollar, the Federal Reserve notes. It's the only thing that gives our currency any value whatsoever. So you have Obama over here that puts in his proxies in, say, Afghanistan, Iraq, Libya. They've taken out all these guys of the Seven Sisters. There's only five. They took out 5 sisters. There's only 2 sisters left, which is Syria and Iran. And basically, they're getting aid from Russia now and China, who have an invested interest, and to making sure that they can go ahead and keep this afloat. So I'm wondering exactly, is this the end of the petrodollar? Is this the end of the Federal Reserve? What do you think?
Yeah, that's the whole point. Once the money is worthless, then what's the next step? Well, you're gonna have people. You're gonna have people hungry. You're gonna have people starving. You're gonna have people desperate. Hold on one second, Eugene. And so then that situation is gonna bring chaos. And what they believe is that they can get order out of chaos. So they're creating the chaos by taking away the value of the money. The money is the only thing that's keeping this fucked up system going. So it's a good thing and a bad thing. So like we want the NWO to start, or they already started, but we want to get to that point so we can move on from there. But that's when we're fully in the system at that point. Once that dollar doesn't mean shit. Remember back in the day, you had to pay a lot. Like people will have back in Europe during the Great Depression and stuff. They had to get they had wheelbarrows full of money just to buy bread. That's how bad the money wasn't worth anything. You're paying thousands of dollars just for a loaf of bread. It's going to get back to that point, and that was all purposely done too. All of this is man-made. So
Rose, I had this deep ass conversation with my aunt this morning, and she like shocked me. I was talking to her about some shit, and then before I even talked to her, I was looking up all this program and computer shit, studying it, and then when I was talking to her, she was like, she just got deep and was like, yeah, I don't fuck with all that computer programming in this system. It's all about numbers. They got everything numbered. They got everybody on a number, and it's just, and it made me think about shit. She was like, it got crazy. Like everything literally is numbered. Your house, they have a number for you.
That's what I was talking about yesterday. Is that the demons are binary?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about too. That's what came in my mind when you said that.
Yeah.
And that shit is crazy. They got hella motherfuckers. That's why we work
with numbers. That's why everything's numbers. Everything's a number. Everything. Yeah, even your IP address, you have a number. Your social security, a number. Your license, a number. Your car, a number. It's all binary.
Everything. And it's like it's this false reality. This counter. What do you call it? Simulated reality or some shit. They about to put motherfuckers in. And
it's transhuman shit they want to do.
But that's that damn microchip shit, man.
They want the human body, but they want to take out the soul. So so that's what's going on with that. I don't know. People want to get deep there. But I want to ask Finisher. I know you want to bring up something about America. I don't want to get too far off the subject. That's why.
Well, I mean, just going right back to the money issue. If you look in history, there was a president that set up a failsafe. So after our money value drops, which Obama's trying to do, it will put us on an Amero, which will include and pick up from the pesos or whatever Mexico's using and the Canadian money, and it's going to try to switch everything over to the Amero, kind of like they have the euro in Europe. They're trying to push it to the Amero, so that way it's closer to a New World Order and one dictator for the world. That's what they're trying.
One currency, the one currency.
You going out, bro? Your voice is cutting out.
The finisher, do you mean the currency? The one world currency? Like the one world... Damn, well, you're going to have the religion... Right. Mm-hmm.
They're getting to one world currency, but like they're starting off like small. They're coming up with like the Amero and everything to equal out with the euro, and they're going to try to drop our money value down so that way they can raise up the entire, like the Mexican money, the Canadian money, and the American money as a whole to make an Amero to equal the euro, and then they're going to try to change that over to a one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Man, like they already got that New World Order shit started on the internet, like on the deep web, the hidden web, that Bitcoin shit, and that's why motherfuckers that know how to work computers is gonna be motherfuckers that's really gonna be up in the new world and shit, because it's all gonna be about this computer. It's gonna be in the motherfucking computer. It's gonna be fucking crazy.
And
there I go. Yeah, I was gonna say, go ahead.
I think what the deal is right here is you have what George W. Bush came up with, George Herbert Walker, George H.W. Bush, sat there and said that there was going to be a new world order, September the 11th, 1991. They've been putting the pieces in place. What I think George W. Bush or George H.W. Bush or the Clintons or the Rockefellers or the Rothschilds and all these other people, the Kissingers and whatnot, I don't think what they realize is that yeah, there probably will be a new world order, but first, we're right now what I would call in the old world order right now. I think that whenever all this stuff collapses, and it probably will, and I can see it, that, I don't know, because pretty much everybody in here has probably read some biblical literature. I don't know if you've heard about how, you know, the gold will be held as rust against them. They have heat the gold, and for the last time, pretty much. The kings of the earth and all these went to the mountains and whatnot. I think that this old world system is going to die, and I think that they're trying to install a new world order, but I don't think it's going to work exactly how these guys think it is. Of course, we know who wins at the end, so it's
right. Because they don't have God. Their God is Lucifer. Their God is not our God. So, of course, they think they're going to win, but it's not. And that's why a lot of these hoaxes are playing out that I wanted to point out to Scott, but he was just so annoying I didn't want to, is that the reason why they're doing some of these hoaxes with the guns, the mass shooting, is to disarm us. Because once they disarm us, and once the money is nothing, we are weak. We are done. It's a wrap.
People attack and start to attack and rise up, that's when they're going to destroy and activate that martial law shit, and then take the guns and use that as an excuse about, oh, they tried to attack, they tried to war against us, so now we're locking them down.
Yeah, but first they want us to do it willingly.
Yeah, they want them to fight against.
Like, no, they want to take away our guns for us willingly to say, here, take them. Here, yes, the mass shooting is just too much.
They're doing whatever they can, man. Like,
so like after the so-called Virginia shooting, Miss Clinton, bitch, cunt face, within 2 hours of the so-called killings, and their bodies weren't even fucking cold yet. Within 2 hours, she's already doing a speech saying, "See, she said just like this. See, I told you, we got to take away the guns. We have to make more stricter laws. We have to make it where it's harder for people to get guns. See, that's why this is happening. I told you, I'll do it. I'll take care of it. You guys, you know what? Enough's enough. We need to deal with this." And I'm like, oh my God, she didn't even wait till the next day. She's already jumping on as a candidate. Yeah, look, you put me in office, I'm taking the guns away. I'm going to deal with this. But really, it's bullshit. They can't. They have to. They're trying to do it where we'll willingly be able to do it, and if we don't willingly do it, then they're going to take it. That's what's going to
come to. I did a predated video for this Boston or the Oregon shooting. I knew that they were going to come down the line, and they always do it for multiple reasons. It's not just to take the guns away. It's oftentimes to cover up other stuff like their agreements, the TPP. Anybody can really do a predated.
I think the Illuminati's fucking. Is it just me, or is maybe they're following me? It keeps glitching in and
out. Also, Oregon is the 33rd state, so you got the numbers there.
Right, but like I said, on the Oregon shooting, I knew something was coming down. I started looking at the whole freaking defunding of Planned Parenthood, the net neutrality, all these stupid laws they're trying to pass. And I said, yeah, here in about the end of September to the beginning of October, they're going to stage another shooting. So I did a video September the 2nd saying that there's going to be another shooting. Of course, YouTube puts it on there as I uploaded it, or they said published October the 1st. The upload date from the video manager still says September the 2nd, which was the day that I did the video.
And we got proof. We saw it live because you showed it to me on that live first ever TNA Revolution show. Plug.
Yeah, and I also did a corresponding show afterwards, going from my video manager, showing that it was recorded September the 2nd, and saying that they were going to do this again because they've gotten too predictable. And
right. Well, they are predictable. They are predictable. And also, whenever something happens like that, you have to look in the news and say, what else is happening? That they're trying to get my attention over here. Look left. Why they're doing this to the right? They always do that shit.
And I don't know, the whole Russia alliance, which we know that Russia is like Gog and part of Gog and Magog and that whole thing. And, I've heard a lot of people sit there and say that Vladimir Putin could possibly be the king of the North. It makes sense because China would be considered the dragon, and the dragon gave its power unto the beast, and look at where we're at right now. Russia's in Syria. They're bombing our proxy ISIS group that's American. That's why they can come out here and say, well, they're bombing American-funded, that we're trying to get, because that's what ISIS was. It was an American-funded group. So now you have Russia coming over here, fixing to take out ISIS, which is our American proxies. If this comes to light, and they come over here and they expose that America, like a lot of military guys have been sitting there saying, that if America is hiring these proxies and our military force is more of a mercenary force than it is actually, a freaking military force to protect us, then a lot of people are going to sit there. We would have to go under sanctions. Our economy would fall. And there we go right there. People are looking at us like we're Babylon. We may be ripped to shreds. They say, oh, we're not mentioned in the Bible. But just because it doesn't say United States doesn't mean that we're not in the Bible. Just saying.
Yeah. I agree. Pillbox.
No, but you guys have to realize that they've been doing this for over 150 plus years. This is nothing new. They started in 1912. There was the next step when they introduced the Social Security number, and then they set out the Titanic, and they put everybody on that boat who disagreed with it. Then a few years later, 1933, they already disbanded the Constitution. These wars, World War I, World War II, they're all fictitious. This is not a new thing. They've been doing this slowly for 150 years, and they're just going to keep turning up the heat slower and more gradual as it goes along. This is all a scam. The United States isn't even a country. It's a fictitious country that we keep believing in.
It's fake,
These are fictitious laws. This is a fictitious. This is fictitious money. It's fictitious banks. They're all criminals running the system, and we keep following it and falling for it because we're watching sports on the weekends and we're watching all these things that are complete bullshit to brainwash us. It's just going to get worse and worse. It's all a scam. All these wars are fake. They're all funded by the same bankers, funding all the same sides. It's not going to go anywhere. This is another scam trying us everything on the news. If they're telling you that the Russians are bombing somebody, I guarantee it's not the Russians. If they're telling you that the America's getting attacked, no, I guarantee that America is attacking itself. It's all a scam, and it's just gradual progression that we're falling for. There are no laws. The entire system is a joke. America is the problem. That's what people are not realizing. America isn't going to fall. America should fall. That's the reality.
Yeah.
Damn, Pill. You're right. Wow. Anyone got anything to say to that?
Bro. I was just talking about that shit. I be thinking about it all the time. How people sit here like, we need our rights and law. Nigga, there ain't no motherfucking laws. Nigga, what the fuck? These niggas is controlling everything, and you fucking let them. If you want your own rights, get the fuck up, go do your own shit, cause you ain't gonna get them here, nigga.
Damn.
But yeah, it's hella crazy, bro. It's hella crazy. I don't even know, like, it's like, what the fuck we gonna do, nigga? What the fuck, nigga? When this shit pop off, if it do, what the fuck we gonna do? You feel me? It's too much shit going on. And Babylon ain't just one fucking country. It's the whole. But it's all of them motherfuckers. You feel me? It's everybody that's into that demonic
but
shit.
Eugene, Babylon isn't a country. This is Babylon.
I know.
You are in.
It's
you are in the middle of it. That's why.
All of the shit.
Eugene, you guys keep talking at the same time.
I'm listening to him.
I'm sorry, but that's why they're justifying abortion. We have a 50 million human being Holocaust that doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It's just one thing after another. We just killed 50 million babies in the last 40 years. This is not a real country. It's all a scam. It's all tied together, and we're just falling for it. Right.
Deception. You feel me? It's nasty how they do them damn babies too. That's just the sickest motherfucking shit. But yeah, what I was saying is like all the other places. It's not just one little island or whatever you call it. It's the whole shit. That's what they trying to build. That whole all over the world. It's the one world. It's not. You feel me? They trying to get it all. But you know, it says something about it's just one. But something gonna get fucking destroyed. I don't think they're gonna be able to get complete lockdown. That's what they want. It even says in the Bible. But they say it as there's other fucking lands or whatever looking as the smoke goes up. You feel me? So I don't think that they're gonna fucking get the whole fucking world. You feel me? I don't.
Well, they're not.
I think
they're not. They're not going to get the whole world, dude. They're playing like Prodigal pointed out. It's not going to go the way they planned it to go. It hasn't been going the way they planned it to go since 1991. They still have been fucking up because people are seeing through the lies through 9/11. It woke up a mass amount of people. So everything they do, there's a consequence that's going to benefit us. So yeah, it was drastic and shit went down, but at the same time, it helped us as a human beings wake up and see the lies and see what's going on. People question the truth now because of that.
Can I say one thing real quick? 10 seconds.
Say whatever you want. Yeah, of course.
10 seconds. Here's what came to me. When the enemy comes in like a flood, the Lord will raise up a standard against them. Now listen to me. I said 10 seconds. I still got 5 more. There was a flood that just came in like an enemy. We are the standard. Hashtag that.
Hey, here's the deal, and this is the way I see it too. These guys have their job to do. They're performing all these.
They're the catalyst.
Right. That's basically what they are. They're here. We're going to go ahead. You know, at this point in time, we're finding out who the real believers are, the people who can see the truth, who know the truth, and the people who are just going to live blindly by and just live for themselves, because God doesn't need those people. And the whole thing is, you can look at the media right now, and they can go over there and say, oh, Putin is this, they bombed innocent civilians, and and lie about it, mind you. They bombed innocent civilians over there in Russia, and we need to go in. They're desperate, and they can't get the support, because guess what? Obama's alienated any kind of war support that he could with the conservatives. Okay, that's fine. What they don't tell you is that they bombed innocent civilians in a hospital in Afghanistan. The United States did. So our military personnel has. Right now, what did they do? They replaced all the old military guys. You know, they lost hundreds of thousands.
A lot of them quit. Yeah.
They all walked out. You always come over here when you see a YouTuber trying to inform people and wake them up. 9 times out of 10, they were in the military. They're really trying to come over here. They're desperate. They let go of all these generals. How many generals did Obama fire and let go or dismiss because they wasn't going along with the protocol?
It's a list, and a lot of these people are standing up to the Constitution that, I'm not going to take guns away from Americans. I'm not going to detain Americans unlawfully. I'm not going to do these things. So Obama said, all right, see ya. And he's bringing in foreign troops too. So you have, like what Finisher brought up the other day, you have 100 or 200 Russian police officers in New York. Do you really think they care about our rights? Do you think they care about us as as Americans? No. So when you get foreigners,
the United States government doesn't even care about your rights. The United States government protects criminals and will commit more crime to cover up crimes. You're fucked people if you think you can trust this country for anything. Nothing's going to save you except Jesus Christ, period.
I'll tell you this. I was looking at some shit where it was just talking about the whole, what's them tablets they got,
The Ten Commandments?
No, it's America's shit. They got these big ass stones with these written on it. And
the Georgia Guidestone?
Yeah, like
that's
I was looking at
God,
that.
That's from the elite.
No, I know. Listen to what I'm about to say. And they was saying some shit about how this many people left behind. So I was watching a video a long time ago, and it was talking about how World War III, the final war to decide what's going to happen with the world, is a mental or spiritual, whatever you want to call it, war, and that's what you need to be focusing on the most. That's what they really trying to fuck up.
Yeah,
it's a spiritual fucking war, and it will be decided. They said there's going to be a war going on. Not many are going to be aware, but whoever wins this spiritual, I call it mental war, will be the victors, and this shit will fucking end. And they said if they win, then the new world is going to be here. If they lose, then it's over. You're right. You feel me? That's why all this that's why they showing us all of this shit. You feel me? All this.
That's true, because why would they go the war with Russia and Syria? That's just to get your mind off of what's happening. The Pope was just here.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep. On the low. On some stuff.
All this shit is popping off after he fucking bounces out of here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Got the Oregon shooting. Yeah. You got the hurricane in South Carolina. You know, R.I.P. to the people that are being tortured by that. That's all HAARP. That's man-made hurricane. A lot of people were saying, how did that hurricane move so fast? It didn't even move for hella days, and all of a sudden it just smashed right in. No, that's HAARP. That's called weather manipulation.
You really think that they got control over the weather, though? Because that is one of God's weapons. You feel me? Because God said He gonna fuck shit up with that. You feel me?
Oh, yes,
He's the one that made the flood happen.
You heard of HAARP?
But don't you still think God got control over the weather, though? You feel me? That's one of His. That's His main weapon.
Yeah, but they also have control too by technology. Okay, God has control.
I mean, I think they're using energy weapons and shit. I don't know what the fuck they're doing for real, but I don't know, man. I feel like I don't want to give them that. I don't know. I don't think that they got control over the weather. That's why I don't listen to the news. I'll be like, fuck y'all. Y'all ain't telling me how my
you gotta look into it, Eugene. They have weather manipulation. They could slam a tornado in your house.
But I feel like they're trying to just get power on that, man.
But they do.
I swear to God, man.
That's the scary thing.
I feel like I fucking could, like, when I remember one day I was like talking to the rain and shit, and it stopped raining and then it started raining. I thought I got the power to fuck some motherfuckers up, but they ain't got that shit. I can send a tornado motherfucker if I want to, but I don't think they want that, but they working on it, but they can't get control of nature. It's too complex. That's why they work with this. They always trying to take shit over like that shit. They tried to mix with humans and Nephilim, but they couldn't be. It's like mixing something with something, the metal with flesh or whatever.
I know you have. I know you have your own opinion, but they do have control.
They
do.
I don't think they do, man.
They do. Hold on. Let's hear what Prodigal.
One more thing. Remember how in the end times God has the plagues and all these things to destroy the earth, and people gonna be running, and them niggas gonna be hiding underground and shit. Earthquakes, ground opening up. That's God's power. You feel me? Them niggas can't control that shit.
They can to a point. They can to a point. Yeah, they can. Yeah, they can.
It says it in Genesis.
No, man. But what?
Hold on, I can't hear. Hold on.
It says this in Genesis. You can look it up. Satan is in charge of the air.
Okay.
There you go.
It says that he's in charge of the air.
The air waves and shit. That means like the static and shit, the radios and shit. No. He's the god of the air or some shit. But
no, he's.
Hold on.
Whenever they say air in the Hebrew language, they're talking about like the atmosphere, the continual air from earth to the ground. So he's in charge of this world. This right here, right now that we're living in, is Satan's world.
Yep.
And I don't think he has power over nature to control the storms and shit, though, man. That's what God uses to fuck shit up, man. So you think Satan made the rain for the flood and shit? No, that was God.
No, that's different. There's two different things going on here.
That's what I'm talking about. Tornadoes and shit and hurricanes.
Here's the difference.
Hold on, Eugene. Hold on. Let him finish and just hear him out then.
Yeah. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. Satan can only do what God allows him to do.
Right.
You understand? He can bind Satan or he can let loose Satan. Satan is always going to go ahead and make war against man. He cannot make war against God, but he can make war against the form of God, which guess what? Man is the form of God. So he tries to go ahead and manipulate stuff. So yeah, a lot of the floods and the stuff like that is just God saying, okay, I will allow you to do this.
Yeah, I got the true power. You feel me? That's what he's saying.
But so yeah, he has the power to go ahead and release Satan to do the bad stuff.
I think it might be able to make solar flares hit the earth and shit. You know, like the nigga said in the Bible, he gonna make fire come down. But I swear, because you know that's satanic shit with the sun and shit. But I swear to God, man, I swear to God, like God got more power over nature than Satan does. He's gonna be the one to destroy the whole universe. You feel me? I don't.
Yes. Well, we all agree on that, Eugene. I'm not saying that God doesn't have full control over the weather. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is they do have control, right? They can make a tsunami. They can make an earthquake wherever they choose. They can do that. But God can intervene and be like, wait, no, this is not okay. You know, if he wants to, of course. But they do have the power to do it. You know, Hurricane Katrina, that was man-made. All right, the hurricane on 9/11, it was coming towards the coast of New York and made a sharp right turn.
Or whatever.
I mean, literally, the hurricane made an L, sharp turn on 9/11 that morning. So because that would have messed up their plans. If there's a hurricane, how can you do 9/11? I want to see the so-called plane hitting the building in a hurricane. They couldn't have that. So that's why they made it go. It didn't go. All right. So, anyways,
yeah. But what I was saying about the Third World War and shit, the spirit.
Hold on, Eugene. Finisher. What do you think about weather manipulation? You think they have control of that?
Well, I can't say for sure that they have control. I do know that they can cause, they can manipulate the weather, but they can't control it after they get it started. It's kind of like a thermal runaway or a nuclear plant melting down. Like they can make that happen, but they can't control the radiation and what have you afterwards.
Yeah,
so they manipulate it to do something, but they can't stop it after it goes. You know what I mean?
Right. They just sitting there with their fingers crossed. Please work. You know.
I mean, that's what they do with life too. So yeah, it's
right.
You feel me? Like the Noah, Moses and shit. That nigga had the power to open up a sea and shit. We got that fucking power, nigga. I'ma send a fucking hurricane in the motherfuckers. Fuck that shit. I ain't giving. I don't think they can do it.
Okay, Luke, what do you think about the weather manipulation? Do you think it's possible they can do that or not?
I can tell you this. This is what I heard. They got a heart machine the size of like a football field, and they can put the hot and the cold temperature, mix it together, mingle that motherfucking shit up. And then I thought, wait a minute, the Book of Enoch. Here, the Book of Enoch, and there's portals that control the weather according to the Book of Enoch. Now listen to me.
What did he say about it? Did he say it was God's portals?
There were portals that controlled the winter and the summer and the freaking weather and the freaking
and look at this. Here's this. God said if any of his laws change, if the sun don't come up, if the laws of nature is changed, then he's not returning. You feel me? If all his laws in nature change, he ain't returning. Everything must stay the same. All the shit that he made in nature must stay the same.
Laws in nature.
Well, in time it will be. We're going through a process. We'll get to that point, I believe. But somebody in the chat, Truth Freeze, said CERN, HARP, and the next rad and power plant coolers, the Lord will do as he will. So no complete like lightning striking Muslim tower at St. Peter's. Not complete like lightning strike. Oh, I seen that. I saw that actually. The lightning coming down and hitting the Muslim tower. Yeah, that was pretty creepy.
I seen the Vatican bullshit. Them demons, God telling you, I'm gonna fuck y'all motherfuckers up.
Good, they need to be electrocuted. So, finisher or prodigal?
Yeah, these people were given the ability, to do what they're doing. They were given the control, right? Well, the technology, they were given this. Inevitably, it has to come down from God. God's got to put his stamp of authority on it before they even have any authority to do anything. If God comes down and says, okay, you're not going to do this to Satan, Satan can't allow anybody else to do it. You understand?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's what it is. These people were put in certain positions right now that they don't even really know what they're doing. See, they've got this complex like they're God. Because that's why whole fucking New Age movement shit that has been going on for years now, starting with Darwin and all these other people, trying to get people to believe the old lie from the beginning of time.
I believe their power is just to manipulate people's minds and create guns and shit to fuck with people. I don't believe they can manipulate nature down to it. They can destroy it and cut trees down and take oil out the ground and shit, try to fuck it up and make it so it's not doing what God told it to do, so they can make it so God don't return, which ain't gonna happen because they can't get up, they can't do the shit with whatever, all the other shit, the higher nature and shit that they can't reach, but they can't fucking control it, man. They even trying to control y'all motherfuckers. They can't do that to an extent. People still got free will down to it.
Well, that's what Finisher said. They can't to a point. Eugene, that's what.
I'm talking about humans. I'm saying like they can't even control inside of you, your soul. They can't control it. You make your own choices.
Yeah.
That's why they want to microchip motherfuckers and shit, just so they can have control for whatever fucked up reason it is.
That's right.
But look, they can't control nature. They ain't gonna change the law. They can destroy it, build this society, technology shit to make some fucked up, backwards, anti-nature bullshit, whatever the fuck you call this world.
Yeah.
But fuck them. I don't fuck with them.
I feel you, Eugene. I feel you. The Prodigal Champ, you had a point you were gonna make at the end. Oh, you said something.
I said, yeah. They were giving the Fukushima thing. We pretty much know that right there was caused. I mean, it's hard to deny that one. If you go back and you look up the videos of the Fukushima stuff, which we're pretty sure that right now they can definitely alter geology stuff, seismic stuff with earthquakes and stuff like
mutations and try to mutate shit. You feel me? But fuck with these.
I mean, it's kind of hard to sit there and say that they can't control the weather, because I know that they've been working on that HARP program.
That HARP is just some frequency bullshit for some other demonic shit, because it's in one place. They can't just send a frequency all the way across the world to some other. It's just going out and going across. You feel me? It's sending frequency. Changing the atmosphere.
Eugene, he didn't finish his thought. Hold on.
Yeah,
1 second.
They've been the chemtrail.
They don't want you to know what it's.
Eugene, he's just finishing his thought. Hold on.
That's all bromine that they're putting up there. They're putting bromine up there. That's like metallic type stuff in the atmosphere. They've been doing that for years now.
So the shit don't get here reflected, but they can't control it. They want to create their own nature. You feel what I was trying to say? That's what society is. It's an anti-shit against nature. It's a whole different type of aspect. The other side of it. They trying to create their own shit. Pollute, destroy.
Yes.
Bacteria, viruses, eating shit, killing trees, killing all the good plants and shit, fruits and all type, mutating. That's all they can do. They can't control it, man. It either die and go away, but they can't control it. They just create something else. They ain't gonna be able to control nature, man. I'm telling you. That HARP shit is some frequency shit. Change the atmosphere and shit. It's changing what is natural. They making something unnatural in the air, bro. I swear to God, man.
What in the fuck in the chat said, finally somebody feels Eugene. He's been asking all night if somebody feels him. Alright. To free 7,000 power plant coolers in the US. Wow. Wow, thanks.
Wow. You woke Luke Dog up.
Yay.
Yeah, I want to tell them that you woke me up because I heard that comment. And I went feeling people up. What happened?
No.
We're in the Howard Stern edition of this show.
No, they didn't say that. You know.
Never. You woke me up. Where's that?
Okay, finisher.
Finish.
So, yeah.
No, I was just asking, if you have anything input on that anymore.
Oh.
Yeah. You're so quiet. I have to ask you to talk. Right, not you, finisher. Yeah. Go ahead, Prodigal. Or finish.
Yeah.
Luke.
I mean, like I said, I think to a degree they can definitely manipulate stuff with the weather. Like you're saying, Eugene, they're never going to have full control of anything, regardless. They're not going to have full control. It's like the old.
They only can destroy, kill, right. Steal, and destroy. destroy nature and form this anti-world. You feel me? This unnatural. You feel me? God's people natural. Remember when they said the Nephilim or whatever they is want to mix with them? They can't mix because it's two different things. They can't get it. They only can destroy, make their own shit that's mutated, whatever the fuck they doing. But that's what it's about. I swear to God.
Yeah. They can
like where they dwell, their demonic hell spiritual world, you can't feel there. There's no emotions or no feelings. It's a whole it's like there's none of this shit. Like it's a whole anti-world, like soulless ass world. Like, it's anti there too, just like they world here on Earth, anti against nature. But yeah, that's like a pitch.
Yeah, they can manipulate, but they can't control. And the only thing is that they first off, even to get that power to manipulate, even to get that much power, they've got to go through Satan. Well, guess what? Satan can only do what God allows him to do. And the only way Satan can really even operate on this world is through us anyways. So, really, Satan is just kind of like some sort of conduit right here, man. Mm-hmm. It's, yeah, he's just over here, and they're trying to come over here, and they're trying to get us to go with the agenda. But now their agendas are collapsing, and it even to the believers, we've never really supported any of their agendas. Now you're getting the atheist and all these other people that are like, hey, wait a minute, this is gonna make us look bad. You look at a guy, you know, but they're still trying to spin it. It's funny. They do these fake stories.
It's awful.
And they cover it religiously like it's the truth in the media, and everybody is just looking at them and
not everybody
raising an eyebrow.
No,
I'm saying that everybody's looking at them, raising an eyebrow, and saying, "What the fuck are you people talking about? This makes absolutely no sense." Why a cartel guy is going to escape from prison, a Mexican drug lord from high penitentiary fucking prison, and try to fucking kill Donald Trump. That makes zero fucking sense whatsoever. I would be on a fucking beach somewhere in Cozumel or something, sipping it up, maybe go down to Rio de Janeiro.
That's what those things are.
Yeah.
That's where he would go.
Oh,
he's not going to get in a Twitter fucking war with Donald Trump. But they shit in the media, and now the media has like zero credibility, probably some of the lowest ratings of all time. If you go and look at the Oregon shooting on CNN.
Yeah, they're thumbs down. Did you see the thumbs down? Is more than the thumbs up. And everybody in the comments, I've noticed that. Not everybody, but a lot of people. Like years ago, you wouldn't have seen this, but a lot of people in the comments are saying this is bullshit, false flag, liars, blah blah blah. And I'm just like, wow, a lot of people are waking up. Like massive amounts of people right now. I mean, it's amazing how, you know, and it's beautiful how quickly it can happen like that, because the people who need to be woke up will be woken up, whether you like it or not. You're gonna be woken up if that's what's meant to be. I mean, you can try to fight it all you want, and then you have the Oregon shooting where if you're a Christian, he's gonna shoot you. And I was like, that's bullshit, dude. Now they're pushing the religious shit again. You know?
Yeah, it just makes no sense what they're doing, and everything that they're trying to do, all their old tricks are not working anymore. They're just not working. People are going out there, they're waking up, they're educating themselves, they're learning, and right now, that old world system of the Bushes, the Rockefellers, the Rothschilds, all these people, and even sellouts like the Trumps, they're all gonna be exposed. That's what, whenever you read apocalypse in the Bible, everybody thinks the end. Apocalypse is the end. That's always what they think apocalypse means. It's not what apocalypse means. It means the unveiling. And these guys are being unveiled. This was already promised. That's what it means.
That's what my other show was, lifting the pulling back the veil. Exactly. Absolutely. You hit it on the hit it right there. Yeah. That's true. And people's eyes, they're wiping off the cobwebs. You know, they've been asleep for so long, and you know, they're wiping them away, and they're seeing clearly now. And you know, we have no one to thank but the Lord Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I agree. And like I said, you know, nobody ever in the history of man had a revelation, and that was the end of him. So it's not the end. I think that a lot of people get freaked out because they're like, oh, well, this is what it says in the Bible. But if you look at Revelations and you read it, it is more true today, and it's more visible today. With that book specifically, you can take it and put it by a newspaper and say, oh, well, this is what's going on today.
Absolutely.
It's more visible.
The book is actually, you know, coming to life. I mean, it is. It's happening right now. And
out of nowhere, like just big. It got real big. Like it just really
that's why I get so frustrated with people. I get frustrated with people when they say, "No, you're crazy. No, none of that's happening." And then they don't even believe in the Bible either. On top of that, and you're like, "Whoa, you know." That's sad. I thank the Lord Jesus Christ every day that I'm not thinking like that. Oh my God, thank you. I do not want to be in that place where I believe nothing. You know, that you can't see this stuff. That's a sad place to be. That's a sad place to be. And you know, good point, Prodigal.
The hell's up?
Hey, Finisher, you there? You've been so quiet all night.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, let's just go back to, like, every hoax that they've ever done and how people are waking up to them. I mean, it's really simple to look at, like, okay, well, these people are crisis actors, and they're the ones that are on the news all the time at different shootings, so obviously it had to be staged. And then you can go ahead and look at the people that, like, took videos on their cell phones, and they're showing a completely different picture, and they're like, I don't understand where they're getting in this news because I'm standing right here in front of the camera.
Hold on.
The thing that gets me real quick is how every time some big ass event happened, why the fuck is somebody just randomly recording? Like when the Twin Towers got blew up, how the fuck? Why was you just recording Twin Towers like at that exact time and that happened? Like I feel like that's set up. You feel me? Like why would you just?
The magic cameraman's always there with HD quality when anything happens.
Yeah, it's just some crazy.
He's amazing. He's always there. Gets the best shots too. Yep.
Yeah, like I don't know.
It's after they publish it in the news, within a matter of minutes, they're preaching gun control. Like, it's irony at its finest. Like, it doesn't make any sense to anybody with common sense.
Right. Because that's what I was saying earlier. That before these so-called bodies are even cold, you're already yelling gun control. Why does it have to be political? If these people died, that's insensitive, period. If these people really died, and you're doing that within minutes or hours, that is insensitive. That's disgusting. It's not insidious. I mean, at least wait a day. You can give your condolences, and then that's it. Don't make it a political fucking agenda on top of that. You know, give your condolences and fucking move on. And then maybe in a week when you go to Colorado or something for a big conference, you can say, well, you know what, I will do it like that then. Why the same fucking day? Because they want you to take these two and put them together. Okay? What does one thing have to do with the other?
Yeah.
There's somebody's crazy and went shooting people. Let's deal with that. Well, I mean, what the fuck? Go ahead.
Here's the deal about 9/11, because I was in the military at the time. Whenever they say we were doing military exercises, that's what they were doing. They were having the RIMPAC exercises for the Navy, for sure. And it's a joint military exercises from all the countries, all the NATO countries and whatnot, where we do exercises with each other. The thing about it is that, you know, whenever we were already pretty much set up to go out to sea. We were already ready for war. We already had the supplies, and you know, pretty much we were already set up as a military to go invade these countries. Which you can go back, you could probably find documents. It was already designed to happen back from the 90s by the first Bush. They already knew they were going to take out Iran, Iraq, Syria, Sudan, Lebanon, and all these countries. They already had planned that. That was part of their whole New World Order and whatnot, which is getting fucked up by Putin right now. With that being said, if you look at it, whenever that first plane hits that first tower and the media's there and they're all looking at it, first off, there's no way that the second tower should have ever gotten hit. there should have been some sort of MiGs already flying around, making sure that the airways, because we were under terrorist attack, supposedly, right? How the fuck did the Pentagon, of all places, get hit? I mean, this shows, now if the official story is true, and it was a terrorist attack, then how incompetent is our government? We damn sure don't need to give you any kind of federal funding for Department of Homeland Defense, ATF. We're still getting these supposed terrorist attacks or mass shootings or whatnot, and they all start on social media saying that they're going to do it and they got a gun and blah, 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 blah. Well, then what the fuck are you people doing? Why do we have an NSA? Let's just go ahead and get rid of that. We can go ahead and defund that along with Planned Parenthood, along with fucking the Department of Homeland Defense, along with the ATF. We can just defund all this shit that you have. Because there's no fucking need for it. If these jack-offs are not doing their fucking jobs like they're supposed to be doing, then we don't need you. We're wasting money. And if we're wasting money and we're putting money towards useless stuff, we could be using it for other stuff. You know, we could be using it to help the economy, not to come over here and make this military-industrial complex.
Also, another point that the scientists are getting murdered too, and the generals that are stepping down. There's people that are saying no and stepping down, but the problem is we have people stepping back into those shoes. If everybody said no, I'm not doing it anymore, not going to do it, then they have nothing.
I have a question. What did you mean by whenever he said MiG should be flying around? That's a Russian plane. What are you talking about?
Well, you know what I'm saying. You know, there should have been better defense coming out. You know what I'm saying, for the whole thing, for the Twin Towers. It should have been protected. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I understand that the Twin Towers should have been protected and we should have had planes in the air, but why would you bring up a Russian plane protecting America?
I don't know. It just sounded cool.
Oh shit! Good point.
That sounds cooler than the shit we have.
Alright. There you go. So people were pointing out that, that the crisis actors on YouTube, check out YouTube videos, a lot of exposure of how they use the kids, School of Rock, abuse of kids. So that's why you always have a lot of school shootings, and the Sandy Hook shit. It's always about abuse of kids, and then you put in Planned Parenthood. It's killing God's people. It's God's creation, the innocent. They get off on that shit, dude. They're disgusting, pathetic pigs, and they molest children in churches. And then you have this satanic abuse of children that are being used for black magic and sex magic and so forth. If you guys know anything about that, if not, you should look it up because it's pretty crazy. I'm not making this up. This is Aleister Crowley shit. And anyways, it goes deep. It really bothers me talking about the children though. But it's a great point that Truth Freeze brought up.
The whole thing about, like, you can go back, I think it was written by Adolf Hitler in Mein Kampf, where they say that you can use kids basically to influence society. Because if society thinks it's in the kid's best will, then they're willing to go ahead and give you more freedom to protect their kids and whatnot.
Use the innocent, yeah.
Right. That's what they do. They use it because they know, oh, well, most people will go ahead and want to protect the kids, so they'll give up more freedoms and whatnot. So yeah, they do definitely use the kids. They have agendas and whatnot.
Yeah, and they'll stoop at any level. They don't care if it means attacking you. Okay, so by them doing these shootings and it doesn't work on you, okay, let's make the crime or the hoaxes even worse. Let's make them small little kindergarten children. And then people go, oh my God, and they're really considering it because they think little children just died, which they didn't. And then you have like the shooting at the college, teenagers, young adults. it makes people absolutely want to, give up their freedoms more willingly because of that. Go ahead, Eugene. Go ahead.
No, if they're shooting up schools and it's not turning attention, I mean, like, they've been killing babies that haven't even been born yet, and it's never even turned an eye, except for people that are, like, obviously know that it's wrong. I mean, look at the abortion clinic rate. They're killing off more than anything. I mean, it's just a matter of how they want to use it.
Mm-hmm. Well, you do have a lot of organizations that are against it, that go to these places and will stand outside and say, this is wrong, and they'll point it out in Bible verses and so forth too. So there is a lot of people that know it's wrong and, are very vocal about it as well. Oh, he left. Right, Eugene or Prodigal, go ahead.
Yep. Prodigal, go. I'm about to smoke. Oh, there. Somebody.
There. Hey, Finisher, welcome back.
Sorry about that. My it just shut off again. No, what I was meant, like, yeah, I understand, like, they have organizations that are against abortion clinics and what have you. The issue is that they're not using it as a persuasion device. They're trying to say, oh, well, these kids, these innocent kids in the school are getting shot up by bad guys. And then they're not pointing out, like, you have innocent, like, kids inside of women that they're just killing off by the million. And, like, not being brought up in the same sentence, you know what I mean? So, like, I just kind of want to put them two together. Like, it is obvious that they are killing them, and nobody cares at their level of anybody's life that matter.
Yeah, so that's why they were pushing that pro-choice shit. Go ahead, Prodigal.
So you're saying, like, the liberal Democrats usually support abortion and whatnot. You're saying, like, it's kind of hypocritical that they're like, oh, well, we need to go ahead and, make it, this is a woman's right to choose to kill the child and to do the late-term abortions, like, they've actually had to repeal some of that stuff back because people started to find it out. But you're just saying, right, that basically it's kind of hypocritical for them to say, oh, well, we need to give them this right, but we need to take away your right to own firearms because too many kids are being shot up in the schools in these fake false flags, right?
Fucking awesome point. Yes, right. Exactly. That's what he's saying. Yeah. And why are those two not being put together? We need to stop doctors who are committing these crimes. We don't need to take away guns. We need to stop these fuckers who are doing this shit.
And nobody, you never heard about Dr. Herman Gosnell that was over there in Philadelphia doing those partial life abortions and whatnot.
No, I have. Yeah.
Well, I mean, a lot of people haven't. I mean, it wasn't publicized in the media. That's what I'm.
Yeah. He should be in prison. He should be in prison. That's murder.
Too many people were talking about Casey Anthony, which I believe was fake. I think
that was fake.
Actors.
They were. You're right, and I didn't know it. I actually fell for it at first because I wasn't fully awake on that aspect of waking up yet. So I believed it. I was like, wow, that's crazy. But then something in my head was saying, wait, that doesn't really make sense. The body was in the car, but the grandparents had the car in there. They didn't know. I'm like, huh? It just didn't make sense. And then she's always smiling and laughing, and I was just like, she lost her kid. Why is she? It's all just a big joke. That actually started waking me up towards the hoaxes and false flags and stuff like that, because I was like, this is not right. Something's wrong with this. Looked into it, and boom, there you go. I understand that, but then the Batman shooting thing happened, and I was like, yeah, that's all that shit after Case Anthony, but that was absolutely a fake trial.
Yeah, I knew something was up with the Casey Anthony thing. It just didn't seem right, like you said. I felt like there was something wrong with not only just them doing so much exposure for this, you know, the media covering it in the first place, but people's reactions were just way overboard during that. I mean, for those people who don't remember, there were people getting death threats that had nothing to do with it just because their name was Casey Anthony. One girl resembled her and looked like her in another part of the fucking country, and somebody tried to run her over.
See?
And people were just getting crazy with this brainwashing. Yeah. And that's whenever I got into it too. I got into it. I said there's something not right with this Casey Anthony shit. And I ran into a friend of mine that introduced me, and this is what my channel actually started on. Wow. Introduced me to the Psychological Operation Army Field Manual. Nice. I had it on my old laptop until it got a virus, but I would just read stuff out of it, and I told people, you need to watch these motherfuckers here in the media, because they're influencing you and they are manipulating you here, not only just in the media, but in programming. That's what it is. They're manipulating people. And I felt something really, really sickening about the Casey Anthony thing, other than this supposedly girl killed her child. I was getting more sickening by people's overreaction to the shit, and how they were coming out here and acting as society. And I said, this isn't right. I mean, who gives a shit what some lady in Florida did who may not be mentally stable? And then I said, well, this shit is fake. She's an actress. None of these people are real, and none of this shit's real. They're putting on a big fucking show. And I said, that's the only thing, because people are just way too invested. It was drama TV. The dad was writing a suicide note, 8 pages long. You don't write an 8-page long suicide note if you're going to commit suicide. You just write, sorry, yada, 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 forgive me for this, blah, 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 blah. 1 page, and then, bam, you're dead. The guy never died. He wrote an 8-page suicide note, like a manifesto, which these you notice all these people have a manifesto. Right. They have to write the script and their backstory of why they're doing shit, because if they didn't, nobody would know. Right. Why the fuck did the Carolina shooter go over there and just shoot, in a predominantly black church waving a rebel flag? What sent him down this path? So they have to write a backstory now, because with the James Holmes thing, everybody's like, what the fuck? This motherfucker didn't have an internet footprint? When you get a credit card, or whenever you have a banking account, you've got an internet footprint somewhere.
He was created, that's why, and they know they fucked up. So they're like, okay, let's try even better this time. But really, they fucked up again because we saw through it. It's all fucking bullshit, dude. And it's black magic. And so when people are watching this shit, okay, they don't realize it, but shit is, you're like, there's a spell going on you. And that's why you have the people that were trying to run her over in the street, the person that looked like her. That's why you have people that are getting death threats just for having the name. I mean, is that common sense? It's not even fucking common sense to behave like that. This is black magic that's used on a massive level. And it starts with your money. Okay, that system, that's black magic too. It's all, I mean, it's really fucked up shit they're doing to people, and it's working. It's fucking working. But then it's also, like I said, it's also going to have a backside to it. That's where we have the duality. We live in a world of duality. So yeah, you're going to try to pull this shit, but then you have people that are waking up too and calling your bullshit. And what they're betting on is that they have the mass amount of population that's going to agree with them. And right now they do. But it's going, like you said, on the CNN website, there's more thumbs down than thumbs up. And there's more people making comments about how it's bullshit than I've ever seen ever. So it's going to even off, and then it's going to tilt, where it's going to go back in our favor again. We're going to win. Don't ever think that, well, all this shit's going to happen, there's nothing I can do. No. By you waking up another person, that person can wake up another person, all right? I've done a few. I've woke up a few people. Do your part. And they'll do their part. And then they'll do their part. It's like a domino effect. And that's what we got to do. I sat there a couple years ago, and I was like, well, I know this shit. What am I going to do with it? And I had a feeling I need to share it. and the internet's the best way. You can reach more people than you can walking down the street saying, hey, you know about the New World Order? To somebody walking by you or standing behind you in the supermarket, it's not going to happen. But you can go on the internet, you can talk to hundreds and thousands of people in one day just by posting something, just by making a video and getting that information out there. And taking the time to check your message and message people back and answer their questions if they're considerate, you know. They're just making fun of you and it's just a joke, you know. I'm not going to give time of day to that. That's why I acted the way I did with Scott earlier, because it's just pointless. Anyways, I'm talking too much. Go ahead.
Yeah, I noticed that you still got some shit. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was just about to ask, is Luke up? Is Luke sleeping? Shit.
He may be outside smoking a cigarette.
No, he's cooking.
Oh, is he cooking?
Yeah.
Got the munchies.
Well, if what else happened during the Casey Anthony trials? Like, what else was going on in the news that they were advertising to people that are like, oh, that's bullshit, I don't even want to waste my time on that whole trial? What else did they put up on the news as a false flag? Did you guys look into that?
Well, see, I was just waking up at the time, so I didn't. But I'd do that now, but I didn't know then. So I'm going to be honest about that. So, Prodigal or Eugene, if you know what was happening at the same time.
What
I know about? SARS.
What is he talking about though? The Sandy Hook shooting? Which one of them was that?
No, Casey Anthony. Casey Anthony, where she killed her kid and she went on a partying spree, and the little girl was in the trunk, and the grandparents were looking for the little girl and they didn't know where she was, and then come to find out she was in the trunk the whole time.
Oh,
I know that the Herman Gosnell thing was going on pretty close to the same time too. The investigation and whatnot.
Good question, Finisher. Go ahead, you guys.
The one I was getting at was like there's also a hoax about zombies in America, and there's legitimately it was the funniest thing ever. Like it was obviously like a backup to the whole ordeal with the trials, but they had fake zombies saying that there is a disease out there where the dead is walking.
Oh, the what's that shit called? That
Ebola?
African virus.
Ebola?
Yeah, Ebola.
No, it wasn't
No,
Ebola.
that didn't happen at the same time. Yeah.
Well, that's
they were saying that there's a. From what I heard,
yeah, when the nigga
it
was
like
eating
pretty
the
much
nigga's
like
face off and
Facebook
shit.
news.
I don't know.
It was Facebook news saying that in Florida there was a zombie that bit somebody, and it was like killing them. They're going to the hospital for it, and like there was people eating people in Florida. That was on the news too, but nobody could prove it, so it like went away really quick. But it was another one of those quick little.
Well, that's the problem with our world today. They don't believe anything except for the lies, and a lie told enough times becomes the truth. And I'm back and better than ever. Like, share, subscribe, comment below. It's about time I got to say something, damn it. Now finish him. Radical, what's up, brother, man?
Why aren't y'all saying that?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the silent portion of the show. Luke Duxer's talking there.
Okay, I'm back, Luke. Calm down.
Better than ever.
Give me something to drink.
Hey, what are you drinking tonight?
I'm drinking Dr. Pepper. I'm not drinking alcohol, bro.
I'm drinking Bush. Not George Bush. Like the gay Illuminati's drink.
And not the good kind of Bush, neither.
Okay, gotcha. And take me as that.
But yeah, I do think that like with the Casey Anthony thing, I know that some of it was to cover up. And it's funny because you had a bunch of stuff. You had the Kobe Bryant stuff go down about that time. You had of course the Duke lacrosse team, supposedly, that Nancy Grace, which shows you, man, that all these freaking people who are in the media right now, they really are sociopaths. They really are. And, you know, freaking Nancy Grace was ready to hang them boys.
Nancy Grace is a bitch.
See, but here's the problem with the news. Like, when was it ever on the news that we sold all of our import-exports on our own borders to China? When was it on the news that we sold our national parks to China to try to pay off quote-unquote debt? I mean, going back to the banks again. But I mean, like, it was never on the news that, like, we're giving up U.S. soil for fake money. Like, why are they going and giving us all this other bullshit to take our eyes off of what's reality of what's going on with how they're changing what was the Constitution. They're still making changes to it, even though it's not even in effect anymore. Like, they're changing so much stuff, and they're giving you so many hoaxes to look at and so many lies. Some people are starting to catch on, but they're not catching on to the full story yet.
And hey, here's another good one, Finisher, that you brought up about stuff that they were using Casey Anthony for. You remember Operation Gunrunner, aka Fast and Furious, right? Where they were sending all those automatic. The ATF was sending all those automatic weapons into Mexico to drug cartels and stuff. We don't hear anything about that anymore.
Well, I mean, like, you don't hear about how they lowered the immigration rate down here closer to the border of Mexico. Do you know how they lowered the rate for that? Is that on the news yet?
How did they lower the rate for it?
Well, it's simple. They told Border Patrol that they're only allowed to catch 10% of anybody that they catch. Like, if they catch them, they're not allowed to question them, ask them their names, or put them in the system, so that way it looks like the rates went lower. So they're actually letting more people in right now and only knocking off the 10% to say that it's lower than what it ever was. And it's false. Like, none of this is on the news. You just kind of have to travel around and see it for yourself. Like, I mean, you were in the military, so, like, where you go to different places, you can see it. Like, even in Canada, I just came from upstate New York. I was up there for a little bit, and they had the same thing going on up there. You have a whole bunch of people migrating from Canada into the United States, and then they were only reporting, like, 5 out of 100. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, real news that should be on is not on, and they're covering it up, like the Oregon shooting, the Sandy Hook, the Boston shooting, all these other bullshit lies that they're throwing out there.
Well, what else do they got but lies? Doesn't an audit say even when he opens his mouth, he breathes lies, talking about the enemy? The enemy, the ruler of the world, the prince of the powers of the airs and the dark ways have been here on earth right now. That's why there's way more shit going down, guys. And get ready, because this shit's about to get heavy. I just started on my lawsuits.
Fuck you,
Fuck
Debbie.
you, Debbie.
Like, share, subscribe, comment below. Welcome to the portion of the show where we go ahead, we get a little more lighthearted. Yeah, you're going to say, hey, the government said that's bad, Luke Dog. You shouldn't be smoking that tree. But then again, who made the tree? Wasn't it the God of you and me? I ain't saying be abusive with certain things. I'm saying understand lies from the so-called kings.
And that's why I did a pre-dated video calling out that there was going to be a shooting before the Oregon shooting.
Mm-hmm.
Was because to show everybody, if you go over there, you look up big stuff that's coming down the chain, these agreements and stuff like that that are already planned. If you can catch that, which luckily I just so happened to catch Alex Jones on a good day whenever he was talking about some for real shit, and that was net neutrality. I was able to go over there, look, see that they're going to have to stage another shooting right about then, and then I did a video on it. So if I can do it, other people can do it, especially people who are more in the know than I am, that sits there and says, oh wow, another freaking fake shooting. And all them kids were at the Super Bowl, right, Luke?
Yep, I'm sorry, I'm just showing that this lady, this is the woman from Sandy Hook, and then this is the Holmes. And obviously, she gained a little bit of facial weight, but it's the same woman. And then this is from the Boston bombings, and this is from Sandy Hook. Same person they used. But they did it too quickly. We already recognized her that died, supposedly at Sandy Hook, and then now she's a victim at Boston bombing. Same person, same picture. That's how sloppy they are. It's ridiculous.
Or maybe they're expecting us to be super dumb, like most worldwide people are that dumb. I've shown people the pictures, and they still will deny how these kids don't look like the same exact kid when you put the Newton choir at the Super Bowl. And you know what?
She was at Sandy Hook's, and this is supposed to be Nancy Lanza. This is supposed to be the mother of Adam Lanza, and then this is a witness or something. I think from the Boston bombings, actually. Same person right there, obviously. And then, you know, you guys just have to look. I mean, look, see, two different things. When bombs exploded a few blocks away, she was a few blocks away when Boston bombings happened. And this is staff members, including the principal, trying to save the children, trying to help save the children. Same woman, same picture. Okay? It's bullshit. It's all bullshit. You can see it right here. Go look it up for yourself on CNN and go find the actual footage. But I'm showing you right here. Oh, this is Fox News, actually. Fox right here. That is doing this shit right here. And Fox is 666 in numerology. Anyways, it's all bullshit.
Yeah, and they don't have any real media professionals right now, real journalists anymore. They're all colored commentators. And they'll come on when you watch them and say that they're trying to influence you. They're trying to give you a new perspective, is what they say. It's like this whole fucking hoax or fake-ass Wendy Davis shit that I do think she's doing it basically for attention. And then you got Meghan McCain going after her. And Meghan McCain is just ridiculous on anything she says, and it's just like, I've already tried to call in to them shows and confront them, but for some reason I can't get through. For some reason they won't let me go over there, because if I was, I would be like, why ain't you talking about the Trans-Pacific Partnership? Why ain't you talking about net neutrality? Why ain't you talking about the policies that matter? How come you're over here attacking Christians for their views? Because clearly, supposedly, Wendy Davis is supposed to be a Christian, but I don't believe she is. I think she is still a liberal LGBT person. I just think she's coming over there trying to paint Christians as these heretics that are trying to come over here and, you know, castrate all. I think that's what she's trying to do. But you have Meghan McCain coming over here attacking her for Christian beliefs, supposedly, while Meghan McCain claims she's a Christian. It's stupid. When you listen to it, all this shit is about drama. This person doesn't like this person. I hate Donald Trump. He said bad things about my dad. I don't like Donald Trump neither. But I don't like him for the stupid reasons that fucking Meghan McCain don't like him. I come over here, I do a video, I expose that he's used everybody, that he's taken tax breaks, that he's stolen from his own contractors, that the guy's he's not a credible guy at all. I'm a Rand Paul guy. I like Rand Paul. I know his dad, Ron Paul, was the only one that was against all these wars, saying that we should get rid of this old system, saying that, you know, basically we need to start going a different direction in this country. But nobody wants to talk about Rand Paul and the stuff that he's saying, or Ted Cruz. They're all stuck on Donald Trump, Hillary Clinton, their favorites, CNN favorites. And I can't stand it. I was going to call Meghan McCain out and say, why don't you give these other guys? She's all fucking Carly Fiorina. Carly Fiorina's not going to get into office. She's not going to get into office. If it's not Hillary, if it's not Jeb, they don't want to have anything else to do with these people.
Yeah,
but I think that people need to start waking up and saying, hey, we don't want the status quo. We don't want fucking Bush affiliates. We don't want people who are going with the Clinton agendas and whatnot. And, you know, I don't know if Rand Paul is an honest guy, or Ron, or if they're not paid and bought for by the Council of Foreign Relations or the Trilaterals. I don't know, but I know one thing, that for some reason the system hates Rand Paul. They hate Rand Paul and Ron Paul.
Well, they hate Rand Paul with a Luke Dog is in that system.
Well, look, this is Emily Parker. She's the one that died at Sandy Hook, supposedly, right? Well, then why did Obama do a press shooting for the kids that died in Sandy Hook? And here she goes right here wearing the same exact dress. These pictures were probably took it the same day. All right? This is supposed to be after Sandy Hook. How is she here in the same damn dress? And another point, where's her legs? Where's this little girl's legs right here? Look. Where do they go? Where's her legs? His legs are his knees are it's closed. Where's her legs? Okay, and then here's the press conference picture again. This is after Sandy Hook. Same girl in the photo, right? Right here. Same girl. Right here. Here she goes here after Sandy Hook. This is after. Look into that. And then another thing I just want to point out real quick, and then we can move on. Noah Posner died twice. He's from Sandy Hook. But then here we go. What was it? Like not even a year later or something like that? Well, 2014 right here. He died in another school bombing. So this kid died twice. And then I wrote to them, and they apologized and said that they got pictures randomly off of Facebook. They made a mistake. Okay, you're claiming this kid died in a bombing in a country in the East, and you say it's a mistake? You got pictures off of Facebook? All right, so this kid right here, he died twice. Noah Posner, look that up. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, it's atrocious, and people say, well, where's the proof? Where's the fucking proof? There's all the fucking proof you need. Like I said, it's hilarious because people are sitting here, and like I said, now, granted, YouTube did say that I published my video October the 1st. That's why if you go over there, you see my video, I put a screenshot of my video manager on there, showing that I legitimately did the video September the 2nd. Then I came back, did a corresponding video where I go through my video manager and show that I put I put the video up September the 2nd, went through to my video, and then saying that this was, you know, a message from September the 2nd. If I can sit there and do that, if that doesn't sit there and say that anything that you believe right now on CNN, MSNBC, Fox, we should be holding these people accountable for lying to us and manipulating people. Period.
Absolutely. And this is a teacher that died in Sandy Hook, but look at this old man behind. What is he showing? His legion right here. She's sitting with this old man that's looking at dead in the picture, throwing up the horns. Okay, this is Baphomet. These people are evil. Okay, this is evil shit going on.
And the guy that got shot in Oregon, he's in a hospital bed and he's smiling, and the girl next to him throwing up the devil horns.
That's right. I'll pull that up.
Yeah, you can see it. They do this shit all the time.
Yep.
So if you guys watching worldwide could get one question for these news media motherfuckers, what would it be? Comment below, because I'm going to call them live tonight. Tonight. I'm calling MSNBC. I'm calling ABC. I'm calling CBS. I'm calling...
Same dude.
What's another one?
Same dude. Same dude that's with the teacher. He's with this female too. That's the same guy. You can't tell me you can't look in those eyes and tell me that's not the same person. Go ahead. Yeah. And she's from the Sandy Hook. They know each other. They know each other. This is just an older picture. That's all. Go ahead.
I bet you all these crisis actors come from that Baphomet cesspool in Hollywood, where that's what they do: casting couch, sodomy. That's all they do. The devil can't create anything.
See, look, then.
The duplicator.
See how they're throwing, look, this is the bushes. Look at her hand, look at his hand, and then look at this. It's the same hand sign. Same.
Is that a Mason meeting?
Where, this one? This one?
The other one. It looked like a Mason meeting. My bad.
You're funny. See? He's telling you. Jamie Foxx is telling you who he works for right there. Her too. You know, they love throwing that stuff up. You'd be surprised how many celebrities do that. But I'm looking for the victims from... Oh, yeah, see, this was purposely done with the horns behind him. That was done on purpose. Look at that. They made sure he was lined up directly with this curtain. They're telling you. They tell you. See? The horns.
I just saw something. Remember how they got it subliminally in everyone's mind to whenever they're picture staking to do the bunny rabbit, they call it? What if that's actually them doing the horns?
They are.
How to do it.
They are. That's what it is. See, look, even Obama's telling you. Even Obama's telling you. Here you go again. Look at that. See how that... See, the fingers are purposely formed in this way. This isn't just saying rock on, okay? This isn't just rock on. All right. Oh, see? They lined it up again where this was behind his head.
Yeah, they did that a couple of times.
Oh, here we go. Here's the organ shooting. Look at her right there. What is she doing? Look at her mouth. This bitch is evil. This is pure fucking evil right here. Look at her. She looks like a demon. Look, him. Yeah, we're all going to stick out our tongue and throw up Baphomet horns while this guy's supposed to be laying here with 7 shots. Sure.
And look, he's even got his hand up doing something, doesn't he? Like,
yeah, that's believable. This is believable. Yeah, okay. Look at her. Look at this shit. Come on. See? Here we go again. See? Look at the fingers. It's done purposely. And look where they have on their heads. They're all wearing devil horns. That was the, This is evil, people.
I'm pretty sure society sees it as halos.
Look! I mean, people don't see it, though. I mean, they refuse to see this shit.
Is this a WWE event?
Yeah.
Even Paul... Even what's his name? And I like this guy, but look at his hand. It's purposely set. Oh, even this old bitch. But she...
Even this old motherfucker.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at this one.
You look like
you had to sleep in a coffin to get where he's at, though.
Oh, look, he's gonna put it behind his own head and give his own horns. And I like this guy too. Fuck today. I like him. Yeah. What the fuck are you doing?
I knew that there was. I like him. I like James Franco too.
Me too, but
there's something fucking wrong with that guy. There's something fucking. You knew that guy right there. There's something wrong with that dude for real.
Yeah. Look at her.
Yeah, that
bitch is
crazy.
Look at this shit, dude. And they don't cover that. They always do this shit. It's weird.
I think me and Luke still go over there and say that they hate us because they ain't us, but...
No, but see the tongue? They always do this tongue thing, too, with this. And did you see, like, when that guy was laying in there, right? The picture, right? Up here. He's sticking out his tongue, and she's sticking out his tongue, too. Where'd it go? Damn it.
I guess the tongue thing is supposed to add, like, you know...
The sheeple. It's the sheeple, the dead sheep. And when a sheep dies, its tongue comes out of its mouth. It's
that's that Mayan calendar thing. You see the Mayan calendar, we stick his tongue out. That's that shit.
Well, it could be that, too. I mean, there's a couple of things. It goes in a lot of directions. But see, the tongue with the Baphomet and the tongue, they do that shit. They do that shit.
Hey, everybody pause the show. Benny the Gangster has just joined.
Benny.
This guy, he's telling you.
Benny, I want an action figure of Luke Dog in the shape of a dog.
Oh, and here's your Pope. What is the Pope doing right here? Same thing. I'm telling you the same thing. This evil son of a bitch. Look at his hands.
Look, they're going to do the Mayan earrings, the Aztec earring, the gauges.
Again.
Come on, Benny.
Look at him again. He loves it. It makes him happy. Look how happy he is. He's like, oh yeah, fuck you. He loves that shit. Everywhere he goes, always doing that shit. Anyways, it's a satanic agenda going on. Yeah.
Look at how they use the TV to like go ahead and try to explain like how they program you through TV and colors and everything there. But look at it on the psychos, like the psyop side. What do kids like to do? Kids like to stick out their tongue as a funny, right? So to attract kids to want to see that more often, and they're like, well, if I stick out my tongue and stick up my fingers like this, I'm cool because everybody else is doing it. So
even this bitch.
Propaganda.
Yeah, it is a propaganda. Hell yeah, it is. And look, right here, Satan worship. This bitch, all of them, they all do it. Even this dude, and he's at a he's supposed to be a preacher. And look at both his hands. He's showing you with the black hole sun. I mean, that's even evil.
It picks up subliminally on people. It's mind control.
Yeah, that's why you have to wake the fuck up and see it. Even this dude. Look, he's showing you the same thing. What's his? This is Dan Quayle, right? Look, he's telling you they all work together. They're all part of the same fucking system. Oh, here he goes. Look, at the school. Look at that. They love this shit. They love it, dude. They love it.
And you know, I do it, but because I'm a Longhorn fan. So, you know, that's like the Longhorn sign. But, I mean, I'm not going to go out there every fucking time and just hold up a fucking Bopham symbol.
Yeah.
What is this shit? What is this guy doing?
And here's a picture of the Pope. I don't know what this means. I think they blacked him out for whatever reason. Maybe he's a big dude. They don't want us to see him. I don't know.
No.
Here's this guy. See? What does it say here? I'm not going to say it. But what does it say? Boom. What is he doing? Same. Look at the fingers. Same fucking fingers. The same exact way. This is not rabbit bunnies. These are not rabbit bunnies, okay? It says right here. He's telling you. Right here. Boom. Okay?
That's one of those.
No rabbit. Okay, go ahead. I just want to point this out to people who think we don't know what we're talking about here.
Liberals. What do they call them motherfuckers? The motherfuckers.
Idiots.
One of them crazy.
What
the hell is
Oh, look at this evil bitch. Look at him here. Does that look like a nice dude? Goodness. Look, this is why the baby's crying. Look at this fucker. I'd be screaming too. I'm like, no!
He's taking his soul.
Look at this guy. Good lord, they're like fucking gremlins, man. Get the fuck out of here. Look at this. Oh, what the fuck is that? Ew. Oh, it's disgusting. Go ahead, you guys. I'm done. Go ahead, you guys.
These cocksucker motherfuckers that want to come invade our freaking place. I figured out who finally said it, Prodigo. It was Patrick Henry, not Patrick Swayze. Patrick Henry that said, give me liberty or give me death. Why? Because I'd rather live. No, I'd rather die. Never mind.
This is how they do it. This is how they do it secretly. Like, right under the arm. Just like, hey, just casual. But she's throwing up her horns. She's throwing up her horns.
Alex Jones doing up some horns before. You can go and find Alex Jones throwing up some damn horns too.
He does. Oh yeah, he does. See, look at that on Vogue. Look it up, you guys. Look it up, man. This bitch.
Luke throwing it up right now. Luke throwing it up right now.
Well, you shouldn't do that. You gotta be careful with that. That shit's real. That shit's real.
This is fun. Let me go get. I go get in the water, man. I don't have to piss in a minute. If I do, man, I have to piss and shit. That should just run right through.
See, and the horns I was pointing out. This is what they're doing.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys. Yeah, go ahead, you guys. I'm just gonna keep throwing up pictures, and you guys do whatever. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's unbelievable how big this fraternity is. I mean, you know, you've got people over there in the Council of Foreign Relations and stuff like that. Like, she could be part of some sort of council and you wouldn't know it. Yeah, these people right here get paid by our tax dollars, just like the people who go ahead and portray these fake hoax shootings and whatnot. I honestly believe, I think that Jesus wanted, you know, all his guys to carry a sword. Now, did he want them to live by the sword? No. But he wanted them to go out, sell a lot of stuff, and have them a sword for protection. And I think, for the most part, these people right here that are all involved in this, it's always the Hollywood, look at that picture of Michelle. Man, she looks demonic in that picture. God dang.
Sorry. She does.
It's a true baby eater.
Look at that.
Oh my God, look at that fucking forehead, man. I don't know what the fuck they.
It's a man.
What is she?
It's a man.
Michael, yeah.
Michael.
I believe that Obama actually slipped up and called Michelle Michael at one time.
Twice.
Oh, twice?
Twice. Yeah. Oh, here's his daughter. Look at her. Oh yeah. The whole family.
Yeah, he did. He lives like, or he used to live like right down the road from me, about 10 miles.
Oh really? God.
Yeah, the Bush Ranch is about 10 miles away from me right now. I used to have to drive past the ranch to go see my parents back in the days. And that bitch is, oh man.
See? Look at her face.
I can't stand her.
She smiles when she does that. Look at her face.
Dude, if I want to fucking go over there and like get on these people's shows so bad, so I can embarrass them, but I can never seem to be able to get on whenever it comes to coming over here. And I think it was her that was sitting there saying that the Sandy Hook shooter shot like 120 rounds in 5 minutes with 2 handguns. And I'm like, that's impossible. You can't fucking do that, you stupid. And I really wanted to get in there. Whatever it was that she was doing, I wanted to get in there and say, hey, are you that fucking dumb? But, yeah, I wanted to get in there and say something because they always go overboard. But I can never seem... Now, like on the sports shows, like whenever I want to call ESPN and call them up on something, I get in right away. But any kind of political shows right now, I can't get in. I think that they have their own set of callers now that call in and just pretty much agree with them and kiss their ass and support their views. And every once in a while, they'll have somebody call in and sound like a complete and utter fucking dumbass, but disagrees with them. And I think that they set it up now. Because I've never been able to get in on the shows. Like, I used to be able to back in the 2000s whenever Bush was in office. You used to be able to call in and get on to the political shows. But I can't get in onto them now to come over here and ask about the Trans-Pacific partnerships or the net neutrality or all the stuff that's going on, what Putin's effects are going to do on the petrodollar. It's like they don't want to even talk about it. I think that I was listening to a guy last night on Coast to Coast, which I really do like. Sometimes.
I watched hours and hours and hours of Coast to Coast.
Well, this guy was on Coast to Coast, and he said, yeah, before Russia started invading in Syria, I told my friend saying, oh yeah, because he listened to foreign news, all the foreign news. And he called his friend up saying, hey, this is about to come on CNN, check it out. This is about to pick up, Russia's invading into Syria. And he said that it never came on CNN because they had a blackout on that. He had to call up to Canada and ask them, you know, about this. Why ain't y'all covering this? This is big world news. And it was a blackout on it. Because right now, Putin is fucking up the New World Order's plans.
Yeah. I wonder why. Here he goes right here. And see this guy standing next to him? What is he telling him? You think that's by accident? He just takes a picture while he's looking at Putin doing this?
I'm in the gang. I'm in the gang. That's what he's saying.
And here's the speaker. And here's McDonald's. The president and vice president of McDonald's are here. They're telling you. Hope you pray on your food. Hope you pray before you eat there. Please pray on your food.
The reason why Putin itself is a Baphomet hand sign. The M.
Well, it's Mason. It also stands for Mason as well.
And the whole reason that Putin is doing this right here is because he's a nationalist. Putin doesn't give a shit about an American Union, about a fucking New World Order shit that's going on. He's only concerned about Russian people. He's a nationalist. He knows he's got control of his. That's why he's doing it.
That's what they tell you.
He's got relations with Syria. He's getting
oil. You gotta sit down and talk to the nigga if we really want to know what's going on. But I ain't nothing but that because we're gonna have it's that mafia up in them. Fuck around with that.
So of course, Putin is one of those guys who's gonna go against what they're doing right now. And it's funny because they're all sitting here throwing these little hand signs like your buddy Eminem's doing, Luke. But they're throwing.
Instead of doing James Franco in the back of the head, he's putting it in the front.
Yeah, I just like.
And then you have the one. Then you have the one-eye symbolism with that. So he's saying he's looking at you. Yeah, I do.
That means breaking something, and they breaking the seal. That means opening the shit for the awesome how to break through.
Here's your Drake, dude.
So keep plugging when I'm unbugging. This is my mic, and I like cogging it.
It also
it just doesn't look evil. It just doesn't.
It also stands for snake fangs. It also stands for snake. You feel me? Venom.
Snakes have horns?
No, snake fangs.
Here's the tongue thing again. Remember I was talking about the tongue thing? Here's Dennis Rodman on his Rolling Stones cover, and there's the tongue thing again.
That's nasty.
It goes together. They do that shit. It's mocking us.
I think that people like Eminem and Katy Perry, I think they do it just for the simple. I don't think that they're a part of the same shit like George Bush and all them are.
No, it's different.
Yeah, it's the same shit. It's the same symbolism. Ain't no other shit.
No, they're involved, but they're not up. They're not in that far up though. They're in it, but they're not in it.
I think that they're more like willing puppets. So you get producers and stuff.
They're born into it.
That shit.
They're born into it. See, here we go. 666.
And when they little babies, they picking up on all the symbolism and all the code. Remember how I told you choose your path subliminally, subconsciously. They picking up on all that shit. People around them throwing the symbols and throwing a little demonic knowledge. They picking up on it. They seeing it. They think it's this cool, live, active shit. They get up. They get old. They see the truth. It's dark. It's fucked up. You feel me? Like that.
Well, I mean, it's all around us. I mean, they're doing it all the time. And then we go to concerts and willingly throw those signs up, giving power. Here's the Bohemian Grove. This is like the Bohemian Grove type shit.
Oh, gross. Every time I think of Bohemian Grove, I just think of guy butt sex. And
yeah. Oh, here we go. John Lennon. Horns, and then Paul McCartney, 666. Yeah, they're all involved in it. Oh, here's the eye, 666, and then here she does, putting up the horns. See how it's together? These two are doing the same thing. I don't even know who they are, but I guess they're celebrities or musicians. And then
they fucked Lil Wayne up. They fucked Lil Wayne up because he said some shit. The same thing. He exposed some shit before. They fucked his ass up. You see how crusty he looked and dried out? They fucked him up.
This is his album.
Yeah, man, they got his ass.
And then he's doing this
They trying to go after Soulja Boy because Soulja Boy trying to do some shit, trying to expose shit. They trying to go after him.
Oh.
You should see that shit. It is him.
He does it too. You can't see it; it's cut off, but he does it all the time too. See, he's doing it to 666s, and then the tongue.
He's saying that's his power that helps him do all the shit he does and be strong and shit.
See,
keeps him going, but then his ass gonna get dried out and cut off like all the rest.
Yeah, but see the 666 over his eye too.
Then 10 years later, 100 years later, they're gonna have a better and improved, so-called better and improved version of him. You feel me?
I meant the thing like Alex Jones, and see the thing. This is the thing that they really can't go, to true believers. They can't just come over here and do what they want to. I think like guys like Alex Jones. Or guys like Mark Dice, they don't fall under the same thing because I don't think that they're really protected.
Alex Jones definitely picked up on that shit. I remember when he changed and started to be on that demonic shit, talking hella Freemason shit on the low. They got him. I think it was last year. It changed on his ass. They really because he was starting to go ham. So now they got him on the disinformation. They got him, but I think he's just tricking him, making him seem like he. But he. They ain't get it all of them, but they watching him and they telling him what shit to say now. Like they got control of his shit.
666 over the eyes.
Yeah. Like Mark Schuldice. Mark Schuldice. He's been on a smear campaign, trying to smear truthers. I wonder what he
Mark Schuldice.
Mark Dice. It's Mark Dice. That's his real name.
Oh yeah, I heard about him.
Mark Dice ain't his real name.
I heard that name before though. I don't know who he is, but
he's Alex Jones' good buddy.
Are you talking about the dude with the beard?
No, this is
that does the Man on the Street Monday.
I just want to throw this out real quick. This is Simone, Beyonce's sister's little son, and here he is throwing up his signs. He knows his elite. Do you see his fingers are purposely set this way? He's doing
Michael Jackson.
This is Simone, Beyonce's sister's son. And look at him. Boom. It's like birth, like what Eugene was just saying. It's from birth.
These kids, they know what's up. These new generation knows how demonic this shit is.
Yeah, that's what he's doing it.
But like how back in the day, it was just they thought it was something cool, but it's different for these young ones in this current time. They really
Jada Pickett. Look at Jada, and then her tongue sticking out. See how they do the tongue, and then they do it. They always do that shit. Oh, where's Oprah? Oprah, what is Oprah doing? 666, Oprah.
Yeah. I like the
What's her name? It's all disgusting. I gotta stop looking at this because this shit's starting to get me up. See, at 8 Mile, when she walks by, what Eminem is doing?
Fell on her sex slave, sex kitten, mind control.
When they sent her towards Jesus.
Yeah, they did her wrong. And her father, and her mother. I mean, not her father, her husband, and her mother.
Yep.
All died.
They got savage, man. They got a real savage back.
They all died. It was Benny Hill.
I think it was the husband that did it. And then they said, well, we're not going to fuck around with this guy. He's useless. Because they all have handlers. And I think that he was actually her handler.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was old and crusty looking. I didn't see the point of that.
Yeah, man. Women. They be...
Hey, I have a question. It's kind of random out there, but has anybody looked up to see if the Masons crest has been approved by Congress?
I haven't. Have you?
I've looked for it. I haven't been able to find anything. I was wondering if anybody else actually found it, if they actually have it approved, or if they're just an illegal organization.
I haven't never looked it up. I know that that's an interesting organization in and of itself, and I don't even know how to take half that shit.
Well, I mean, you were in the Army, right? So, like, if you wore a unit crest, and every unit crest in the Army had to be approved by Congress, like, why are Masons everywhere? Like, they even have, like, street signs and everything out there, but I've never seen it anywhere that they've been, where they passed the bill saying, yes, this is an approved sign.
Where you're seeing it now.
I mean, if y'all ever get a chance, y'all could probably find it here on YouTube and hear the whole story. But go ahead and look up the story of the widow's son, the Freemason. You know, it's Freemason beliefs. They say it's outdated, but I don't really think it is, especially if you watch news and stuff today. But it's very, very interesting, their belief system and whatnot. They think they're descended from Mars. It's very interesting if you ever take a look into it. What they
Does the Masons believe that?
Yeah, at one time that's what Masonic beliefs were.
Well, those dumbasses. Yeah, I gotta admit that. Because you guys gotta understand, they may be because there's what their belief probably came from. Some demon that's probably cast back in Jesus' days. Remember, Jesus was like, yo, I cast you into those pigs, and then, hey, I cast you into the abyss. Maybe he's casting someone on Mars. Who knows how it all worked out, guys? All I know is demons are everywhere. We call them, not we, I mean people call them aliens. Aliens, people from another place, so I guess that's technically a correct terminology. Anywho, these motherfuckers ultimate go, and I'm encouraging everyone right now while I got the floor. Mary Kay Baxter is her name, and Divine Revelation of the Spirit Realm is the book. Go look it up now. Read it, watch it, like it, share, subscribe it, comment below. Boom. Divine Revelation of Hell also. Before you die. That can impact your life. Do it. Do it, man.
And since I'm on your show, Rose, I'm gonna go over here and screen share.
What?
And show you the video that I did. September the 2nd, of course.
Go ahead.
You know what? I'll just put this here because see, it's funny because YouTube says it was published October the 1st, and I'll show you the problem here.
Okay.
You probably won't be able to hear it, but because for some reason when I do screen share, it doesn't play yet. We did September the 26th. Some of the other videos I've been working, trying to do other stuff, working with Luke, of course, a lot more now.
Luke.
Yo, let me speak on this.
So you see right here, right?
Hold on, let me click on you real quick. Hold on 1 second. Alright, go ahead.
You see right here, really, gunman opens fire at Oregon College, 10 killed. September the 2nd, 2015 at 4:31 p.m. Of course, because I had to go to work. But I put it on private whenever I did it September the 2nd, because I knew that it was going to come down October the 1st. So this video was uploaded on September the 2nd. So I click on it, go to the video, and it says published on October the 1st, 2015.
They're trying to fuck with you, like, oh, he's just wow. They got you tapped.
Yeah.
They got me tapped.
Yeah,
too.
that was the video I did, a preemptive video before the Oregon shooting. And let's go ahead and go over here and look at the other comments. And I don't think y'all can hear it. September the 2nd and uploaded October the 1st. Yeah, believable. Shut the fuck up. But no, it was uploaded on September the 2nd, as you can see. Dude, the shooting is real.
Yeah, they're probably wondering, how did you know? I'm gonna look up the crest about Congress thing. I mean, that's interesting. I'm gonna look that up right now.
How did you know? That's a good question.
Hey, I hate to do this, but I'm gonna have to get off of here. I kind of have to get up early in the morning.
You know what?
Y'all have a good night, and I'll be on tomorrow.
Thank you for coming on.
All right, have a good one, man.
Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna look up the crest though. I'll get back to you on that. Have a good night, and I hope everything's good, and God bless you and your family.
Prodigal.
What's up?
What were the telltales? How could you tell they were gonna hoax it there?
Because you had Planned Parenthood, you had net neutrality, you had a bunch of shit, and then plus, not only to mention that, you had the Russian invasion thing. You had a bunch of stuff coming down the pipeline that they had to cover up. So I knew that this would be a perfect time for them to set up another elaborate hoax shooting would be about this time. So I said at the end of September to the first weekend of October that they were going to stage this event, because whenever they have a lot of shit like that go on, they love to use the shootings and say that they need to take away our gun rights about this time too, because it's just Obama's favorite thing. They've hit that dummy switch too much that it's getting to be predictable and whatnot.
They're very predictable.
And if I can do it, any one of you guys can do it.
I agree.
I think that the next one's going to be sometime at the beginning of November, probably, to about mid-November, just before Thanksgiving, so they can ruin your fucking holiday and talk about it.
That's right. Yep.
Which, by the way, Luke Dog doesn't really give a shit about these we used to be, I say it's time we take away these holidays and we bring back our holy days, because Rosh Hashanah and Yom however you say both those words, it happened. Now, did we give our blood sacrifice, our lamb? Guys, worldwide, comment below. It is the end of the world as we know it. Right now, you're living it. You are the main event. You are the last show. The finalization. The cream of the crop. The cool whip on the pie. Yeah.
Yeah, Truth Free said the fucking word games they play with us.
The word games they play with us, Brianna. I'm going to talk about that real quick because words are words no matter how small. They got us so tricked. Silly Vegas dicks are for chicks. You know what I mean? They're tricked. Comment below.
I just posted your video on my Facebook, didn't I? I know I did. I don't know why. It should have showed up in my history.
Whose video?
Your video.
Oh, right on.
Hey, Rose.
What's up, Eugene?
Why you got it so every time you pull up that internal view thing, it like kicks me out the thing, bro, but nobody else?
I don't know. Oh no, I didn't kick you out. You wouldn't be able to come back in. I don't know. Maybe your computer can't handle it. I'll try doing it a different way. There's 3 different options. So from now on,
I can do it on my shit. Like, remember last live chat or the other one, I was playing the game and shit. I had it on the internal view. It didn't kick me out and shit. I don't know what it is. What it do?
I don't know. I don't know, but I can use a different way. There's 3 different options, so I'll use a different way. Yeah. Sorry about that. I don't know.
Try the first one. The first one. Is that the one you use?
No, I've been using the second one, the internal display. So
what's the first one say?
I'd have to go in there and do it. I don't know. Hold on.
Just to
see no. The internal display is the first one, and then you got in the actual Hangouts, and then in here. Okay, I won't use internal display. That's what it is.
I don't know why it kicked me out, man. Because that's the one I use.
I don't know, dude. I'm not a technician. I don't know. My apologies.
Get over. Get over. Get under. Stuck in the middle.
Is you smoking weed or a cigarette?
I'm smoking cigarettes and weed.
I swear, you be getting super high, dude. Like, damn. I wouldn't be able to get that.
So, other way than I guess, and have a running as we would have a tolerance that goes like a fucking skyrocket. If you will. They call me the human editor of YouTube, and I should be because I ain't even getting paid a dime, but I'll stay up longer than you wrestling Jesus. How
long do you stay up? How long you stay up, Luke? What time you stay up to? Like 6 or something?
Yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9. It all depends on the time and how.
I stayed up till like 2 in the afternoon today or yesterday, however you would say it, but I stayed up hella long, man.
Hey, what do you think about that UCC 1 TAC 308?
Yeah, they're talking about that in the chat. I didn't understand what it means, though. Do you know what it means?
Our legal protection against unconstitutional demand of public and their agents, of public officials and their agents. So I'll read it a little bit. Hi, y'all. Any who are fed up with having their constitutional freedoms taken away and trampled on by our public officials and their agents may find this of interest. Found in the Uniform Commercial Codes, which, by the way, regulate all financial transactions, which means nothing is done without being regulated by these codes. UCC 1-308 performance or acceptance under reservation of rights. 1. A party who, with explicit reservation of rights, performs or promises performance or assents to performance in a manner demanded or offered by the other party does not thereby prejudice the rights reserved. Such words as without prejudice, under protest, or the like are sufficient. Subsection 1 of this code. Section does not apply to an accord and satisfaction. Wait a minute. This is not what he put in there, though. This is UCC 1308. Is that what he put in there? I thought it was one. Yeah, I guess it is, huh? We'll go on that over here. Standard procedures for using UCC 1-38 contract law. When signing anything, turn it into a contract using UCC 1-308 and protect our constitutional rights of life, liberty, and property. Example of things to sign: driver's license, lease, buying an automobile, buying business equipment, contracting to do business, building permit, marriage license, code enforcement, ticket, if we did not already agree to the term, sign, ordinance, etc. Do not sign anything without turning it into a legal contract. No individual by law shall be forced to sign any contract containing any part they are not in agreement with. Thus, we may alter the contract to suit our needs and protect our constitutional rights of life, liberty, property. Do not do this by following these instructions. Before we sign, we have the right to take a ruler or straight edge and draw a fine line through any letter, word, or group of words which we do not agree with. At this time, we may add anything we want in the contract. Any changes we have made, initial and date below each change. If the other party agrees and you both sign, it is a done deal. Yet, we should not sign this without writing UCC 1-308 or stamping it on and signing through this. The above is normal contract law based upon an offer and acceptance by two or more people. In the case of dealing with permits, or codes officials or other public officials, this must be done different. In this case, we have a demand by public officials upon our personal, self, and or private property. They are not necessarily offering us a benefit, but trying to control us.
Right. It's that beneficiary, trustee, and it's that beneficiary law. So if this court proceeding doesn't benefit me, then I have the right to, just dismiss it, basically. So you guys have to look into the beneficiary law.
Yeah, I might have to go ahead and copy this and share it too.
It's important to know your rights. Another, you know what? They don't know. No, you're right. I mean, they don't know their rights, so you might as well post it and let people look into that. But like in the Bible it says, do not swear on the Bible. Do not swear on it, like someone or something. Let your yes be a yes and your no be a no. But in the courts, they hand you the Bible and say, do you swear on this Bible to tell the truth? But the Bible says your yes is your yes, your no is your no. Do not swear by anything. Why does the court make you swear on the Bible?
How do I?
Yeah.
People don't question this shit. They just do it.
Right.
Yeah. Trustee, beneficiary, and something like if somebody's a public servant, then you are. It's kind of like the slave kind of ship in a way, because if you're a public servant, then you are the master. So if you ask a police officer, "Are you a public servant?" And they don't like to answer that shit, because that means you, by law, they work for you. They need to do. They actually work for you. And you ask the judge, "Are you a public servant?" If they say yes, you have. They would say barely will. They'll fight you on it, but it's true. That proceeding needs to benefit you. Otherwise, they'll try to take control over you if you don't know how to take control over the court. It's all it's all a play on words, kind of like what they were saying in the chat room. You gotta know about that shit.
Hey, check this out. Somebody posted something. I guess somebody saw something on Twitter. Marked out Jennifer's. It looks like it's 11:30, but left a tweet attacking people unprovoked. If I see anyone open carry a gun, I'm gonna pepper spray them immediately, taking their gun and holding him there till the police arrive. And then my buddy, do you want to get shot? Because that's how you get shot.
Yeah, and also a lot of states do have open gun laws, so you can carry it on your hip by law in some states. So, by saying that, it's not necessarily. I mean, it is a law. You can carry a gun in states.
Yeah, Texas is becoming that.
Good. Them saying, "Oh, we want to take the guns away." Well, guns aren't killing people. People are killing people. It's the people. It's society that's the problem, not the right to bear arms. That's your amendment. That's your Second Amendment right to bear arms, and nobody can infringe on that ever, ever. So that's why they need us to say, "Okay, take the guns. You're right. Too many kids died." Yep. And you just gave up your amendment right. That should not be infringed upon. It says that in the amendment. This should not be done, period.
Right. Gotta know.
People don't know about that. Yeah.
It's time for us to rewrite history. For as it says, history is written by the conquerors. And now Luke Dog says, it's time for us, we the motherfucking people, to go back to our forefathers. Fuck what our fathers did. Our forefathers said it all. And if you ain't down with that, I got 2 words for you. Patrick Henry.
I don't know who that is.
Patrick Henry, give me liberty or give me death.
Oh. Yep, give me liberty or give me death. Yep. I'm willing to fight. I'm willing to fight, and I'm willing to die for our rights. Okay? I don't know about any of you guys, but I'm willing to die and fight for our rights. Seriously. I have no fear in me when it comes to this.
Yeah, we're probably going to eventually have to find out. I don't see this country being able to sustain without, because there's just so many of these stupid people that support these, what I call MTV celebrities and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
There was a guy that asked me this right here. Why don't we just rise up right now and take over the? Why isn't everybody upset? And why don't we just, as a country, come together and start taking? I says the problem is right here. You've got what people call the 1%ers, but I'm going to go ahead and call them the 10%ers here in this country.
10%? You're going to say that? Oh, you're going to add the people who are asleep too with that, or what?
Well, the 10% don't want anything. These are the millionaires, the multimillionaires to the billionaires. They don't want to change anything because they're happy, satisfied, complacent in their normal life.
Yeah.
And then you have 60% that are the, people that are getting federal funded, all this stuff right here. They're living in apartments that they only have to pay Section 8 apartments, which they only have to pay $15 a month for. They get everything handed to them for free. I'll say that's about 60% of a lot of people over there. that are getting federal assistance.
There's nothing wrong with federal assistance. You don't want to just talk bad about people who get federal assistance. Sometimes they do need it. I mean,
well, I'm not.
And there's still people. Yeah, I'm just saying I don't want to sound bad on people like that.
But you're getting these like a large amount right here that are on federal assistance, and I'm talking about people who take advantage of the system.
Okay,
they don't want it to change because they're getting federal assistance. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They're getting money from the federal government, so of course they're going to already put in a place to where they're not going to want to do anything.
Same thing, complicit. The same thing, you get complicit. Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
And then you've got 30% that are what they call the middle class, which they want to get rid of because we're the ones that's over here paying all our tax dollars, struggling, living hand to mouth, that does want this system to change and do see what's going on. You're looking at 30% against 90%. You know what I'm saying? And
I agree.
I mean, you're looking at 30% against 70%. That's what I meant to say. You're looking at 30% against 70% of the nation right now. And until, I'll be honest with you, until the government shuts down and the other 60% start seeing that everything that they have right now could be affected too, until we can get them, then it's not going to do anything. Because I don't think we might get a few of the 10%ers, but not enough. Like it would matter.
Yeah. Well, see, this is why I do what I do. This is why I come on here and I deal with people like, Scott. Just trying to help people understand that this stuff is real. I mean, you want to deny it, you want to fight me tooth and nail, that's fine, but it still doesn't change the fact that it's real. Sorry.
Who's Scott?
The dude earlier. There's people like that just deny God, deny Jesus, deny the Holy Bible, deny that there's a so-called conspiracy theory, deny the hoaxes, deny. That's all they do, is deny. And they attack people like myself and other people who are trying to get the truth out there and make us look like, we're just full of shit. And that's the problem. That's the people that are they don't even, maybe they do know, maybe they don't know, but all they're doing is helping that other percent.
Right.
Keep it the way it is. And we need the change. We have to have a change, and they're protecting it. They don't even realize they're protecting this. Or they do. Who knows? But still, regardless, it needs to change, and it's going to change whether they want to go with it or not. It's still going to happen. It has to. There's a breaking point. This has to change. There is no other way about it. It's going to happen.
Yeah, and I agree. It's just, I don't. Like I said, some people are they think they're getting something or they're getting away with something. They either they're complicit in it because they're involved directly.
Right.
Or they're coming out and they just don't want to believe because they say, oh, well, we're trying to scare them, we're trying to fearmonger them. That's not what we're trying to do.
No,
but
not at all.
They're afraid to believe, and or they just don't want to believe because it doesn't benefit them. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I deal with all levels, yes, and I see those levels clearly. Absolutely. Yep.
They want to believe in what they want to believe in. They want to believe that they're right, and somehow, because it's the same trick that the devil's been using that he still uses today, and why would he change it? Because it works so well.
Right.
And that's getting to believe that you can't be a god.
That you what? That you what?
That you can be God.
Oh, yeah.
And that's that New Age shit that they're pushing on people too. That you have God, you're like God, and you can do things like God, and you're a God, and that's conscious, what New Age shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awful.
And so
we have people that came out and said, yeah, I was placed in the media to push the New Age agenda. I have interviews of that. They admit it. There's people that are coming out and admitting, yeah, I was strategically set in this media forum so I can push New Age religion on people. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is, and it's funny how they think that, oh wow, somehow, and like I said, it would be, think about it, if everybody was a god like they wanted to be, then, you know,
I mean, they twisting it up. Like? They twisting it up. They literally trying to become God. Like, you know, I do the shit where I say I'm a God, like, but I don't say I'm God himself. God give me my power to do the shit that I do, you feel me? But I'm not sitting here trying to be God himself. That's Satan. That's Satan say he want to take God's place. I know. That's the demonic shit they try to do.
Yep, absolutely, Eugene. Yep. Right. Absolutely.
By the way, ladies and gentlemen, please do not forget to like, share, subscribe, comment below. What do you think? How do you feel about the show so far? What are your comments? Go ahead. We will get it. As much time as we have left, we'll go ahead and we'll try and get to each and every one of you. We want you to comment right now. Worldwide. Prodigal joining us, man. This is great.
Yeah, hey, congratulations on your 3,000 views on the video that you had last week.
Near 4,000. That was because of Rose, so people love this here. Love her. And why not? Ladies and gentlemen, you gotta admit, she's got the knowledge, she's got the skill, she's got the, what is it, the red pill, right?
Which one is the pill? Which one is the pill that puts you to sleep? Which one is it?
The blue one. Yeah.
Oh.
If you ever want to
make sure you pick the right one, Eugene.
If you ever like to hear about stuff that goes on overseas, like in Russia with Syria, and learn more of the like backstories to it and the logistics of these wars and whatnot, go check out this channel right here. I'll go ahead and click this and share this link in hang on real quick. I'll share this link in because this is a great channel. This is real. This is what the news should be, but you're not going to get it on the news. But this is like the logistics, the reporting side of it. It's not like religious or anything like that, but they do a good job of uncovering a lot of stuff, and that storm clouds are gathering. Here's our latest video on Syria right now. And I think you would probably like that.
You're gonna play it, or what are you gonna do?
You can go if you want to. You can go ahead and play it if you want to. You won't be able to hear it from my side because my for some reason, whenever I screen share, it doesn't play sound.
Okay, I'm gonna try a different one. I don't want to kick him out, but real quick, I want to at least show this real quick. This is a dude, he's saying that he is a god and anybody who gets in his way, he will kill them. And he's one of the elite. I want you guys to just hear this real quick, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
Don't kick me out the chat.
Prize-winning scientist who shocked the world in 1997 when he announced that he was going to clone a human being is also a leading transhumanist who says that he is going to become God through the transhumanist technology and kill anyone who tries to stop him. He's getting desperate in his
like Satan himself.
Old age.
Hold on.
Old and sees the clock ticking, and this just reveals the inner secret of these sick, satanic transhumanist scientists. Ray Kurzweil, of course, is probably the best known of the transhumanists, really the face of transhumanism, who takes 150 supplements a day trying to stay alive until the next 20 or 30 years, where he believes that they will be able to unlock the immortality code and merge man with machine. The transhumanist concept has been introduced to the general public through Transcendence, the new film starring Johnny Depp, which is getting horrible reviews in the mainstream because the film actually warns against psychos like Dr. Richard Steed. Wired magazine says that the movie was terrible to even hate watch. The Huffington Compost said that it was another flop for Johnny Depp, but that the movie was actually fantastic. but it serves as a dire warning
Eugene.
against the transhumanist agenda, which is to literally turn humans into slaves like something straight out of the Matrix. DARPA, the Defense Advanced Research Projects Agency, an arm of the Department of Defense, is rapidly planning this technology as well, developing a brain implant to monitor your brain in real time. Oh, that's right. Then you can just sit in the pod with your feeding tube, and it'll just take you off to an artificially intelligent utopia. What you're seeing is the unfolding of Bible prophecy right before your very eyes, as the Illuminati Masonic Messiah and their inner circle will soon announce that they have built heaven on earth, that they have bridged the gap between heaven and earth. They have recreated the Garden of Eden so that mankind may live in eternal paradise under the rule of artificially intelligent Luciferian singularity system.
Wow.
Absolutely unbelievable. But this was warned about in the Bible thousands of years ago, and this is no longer just a concept. This is no longer science fiction fantasy. We have some leading scientists and the billion-dollar tech companies actually trying to make this happen. We must
Hold on one second.
before these absolute psychos
It's almost over.
come close to achieving their dream. Thanks for watching. Subscribe to my YouTube channel if you're new. Check out some of the previous videos in the playlist. Check out my book, The New World Order, Facts and Fiction, where I detail this plan as it...
All right, so he didn't play the video, but he told you basically what we were talking about earlier. Just to give...
Crazy. Because I was watching this anime called Naruto Shippuden, and I watch anime to get knowledge out of it and shit that I don't watch from now. And they had this dude named, I think it was Toby or Madara, and he was putting everybody in a dream. He put a spell with the moon. He put an eye on the moon. I think it turned red or something. And he was trying to put everybody in this simulated dream and put everybody to sleep and have them in a simulated world and said it's like the new heaven or some shit. That's crazy. That's kind of what that's like that simulated world.
That's Mark Schuldeis right there.
That's more
I know, but he still what he was saying was true though. Even though he is a shill and he is part of them, he's still telling the truth right there. So
I know that he has, I got a comment on some of his videos.
Yeah, wait, listen, this is it.
We are going to become gods. Period. Yeah. We are going to become gods. Period. If you don't like it, get off. You don't have to contribute. You don't have to participate. But if you're going to interfere with me becoming God, we'll have big trouble. And we'll have warfare. The only way you can prevent me in this
heard that voice somewhere.
Hold on.
Is to kill me.
Oh, this is a movie.
Kill you.
I'm anticipating.
Right here. Did you hear what he just said? Real quick, Eugene. Hold on.
Kill me. You kill me, I'll kill you.
Hold on, right here.
50 or is to kill me.
What did he say? I can't really make it out. I only know is to kill me, but I don't know what he said.
He said if you want to stop me, you can't. You're not going to stop me. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to become God. And if you don't want to participate, then don't participate. It doesn't matter. But if you try to stop me and you try to kill me, then I'm going to kill you. It's going to bring warfare. This guy is an evil son of a bitch right here. This is
ain't that from a movie?
No, this is a real interview with a scientist, a transhuman scientist.
I heard that voice somewhere, bro. What the fuck?
I'm just telling you. This guy is telling you, like, people concentrate on Obama and the Clintons and the Bushes. Look at the people you don't fucking know. Because the real people that are running the shit, you don't know their name. You don't even fucking know their name. You have to look.
Did I say that like 2 chats ago? I told you that these niggas ain't the real motherfuckers you can focus on, the Pope and shit. I told you.
Yep. I'm going to play it just one more time. It's only 33 seconds, and then we can move on. Okay?
Yeah. We are going to become gods. Period. If you don't like it, get off. You don't have to contribute. You don't have to participate. But if you're going to interfere with me becoming God, we'll have big trouble. And we'll have warfare. The only way you can prevent me in this 50 is to kill me. If you kill me, I'll kill you.
I'm anticipating.
There's a flash of InfoWars with the guy smacking his hand. Did you see that? They cut it in there. That was weird. Right here. Here's the cut. If you look.
See, I'm seeing my picture, and that's it.
Yeah. Only way you can.
See right there. There's a cut right there. Hold on.
The only way you can prevent.
Yeah, that was spliced. It was bad spliced because I caught it. But all right, sorry. Yeah. So this is the dude right here. So you guys aren't able to see him?
No, I wasn't. I don't know about you, Gene.
Can you see it now?
Nope. You just see the infinite abyss death thingy.
See, I'm trying something different for you, Eugene, because I'm not trying to kick you out again. So I tried a different way.
You just gotta put it on the screen. You gotta make it so it's on the screen.
I did. See right
so
here.
That's what you're looking at. You
right
you're looking at the Google Hangout.
Yeah, you're looking at this Hangout right now.
But I'm not. Hold on.
You got it on internal view, but it's just looking at the Google.
Okay, I'm gonna use the other way, and hopefully you come back in, Eugene, if it happens. I'm so sorry, but this is the only way I know how to do it. I'm sorry. Hopefully you can stay in. All right. Do you see it now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do? Okay.
I know who that nigga is. I seen him.
Okay, you have? Okay, I'm gonna play it again. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm replaying it, but I actually got the video to work now. So hold on. Right here.
We are going to become gods. Period. If you don't like it, get off. You don't have to contribute. You don't have to participate. But if you're going to interfere with me becoming God, we'll have big trouble. And we'll have warfare. The only way you can prevent me in this 50 is to kill me. If you kill me, I'll kill you.
I'm anticipating.
See?
Wow, that nigga.
He's evil, dude. That's some evil shit going on there. Let me look at the chat room.
I can see that siren thing too. What do you think about that siren?
Yeah. Oh yeah, the siren is fucking up everything right now. You don't have a choice of participation. They already crossed those lines. They have already proven you don't have a choice of participation. They have already crossed those lines. Absolutely, Josh. They already attacked most of those that have shown any real faith, so they are really trying to become gods in some sickening and evil ways. Wow, Josh. Thank you.
So that's connected to that CERN shit, I guess.
God will not be mocked, said Truth Freeze.
Wow.
That's right. Wow, these people are like on it. And Josh said, how I should have put that was anyone that is born or displays certain things at young ages and such. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. And then conspiracy, occult, Illuminati, NWO, media review said evil. Yeah. That's what we're dealing with, people. We're dealing with evil. Yes. And I just showed you that guy, Richard Seed. Look into him. That's
how they really think, man. That's behind the scenes, man. That shit crazy.
Did you see his eyes? I believed him.
He's telling like a Freemason. I mean, I've heard people talk like that all the time. You know, I hear hella motherfuckers
playing though. That dude is not playing. He's telling you, you try to kill me, I'm gonna kill you. You're not gonna stop me. I will be God. We will be gods. You don't want to participate? Fine, get off. What does he mean, get off? Get off the planet? What does he mean by get off?
Yeah, well, we will be getting off.
Yeah, planet. He said, yeah, if you don't consent, then get off. That's what he's saying. No. Get off.
We will. We will.
How, more than willingly get off.
I don't even think these niggas know what they even want to do with the planet. I don't even think they know what they're trying to do. Like, what you going to do?
They know. They know what they're going to do.
I mean,
they're burning in the lake of fire. That's what they're
I know. They don't know what they're trying to even do. Like, they just working blind. Like, they don't know what they even. It's just blind walking. Like, what the fuck are y'all?
They're right. They will end up living forever in the lake of fucking fire. Yeah. It's not gonna land. Whenever they fucking wake up and they find themselves in that damn lake of fire, and they're gonna be like, "Oh Lord, I should have listened to fucking Rose's fucking Maybe she wasn't as crazy as I thought she was.
Wow. Hey, what was that song, The Lake of Fire? Johnny Cash?
Ring of Fire.
Ring of Fire.
I don't think that man gonna become no god. I know he ain't gonna become no god.
He's gonna become a god in his own way. It's a mockery of God, like sorry, I don't remember your name right this second because I'm not looking at the chat. But like the one guy said, you know, not like God, but a mockery of God. Yeah, that's what they're gonna be. They'll never be God. Ever. That's why Satan, that's what he wanted. Lucifer wanted to be like God. That's what it said. So that's why these people are behaving this way. These are Luciferians at the purest form. They believe in the Luciferian doctrine. Okay? It doesn't matter if you do. They do. And they take that shit seriously. Just like we take our religion seriously, they take their religion seriously. And this is what they really believe.
How old is that video? How old or new is it?
For the video? Here, I'll give you the link. You can do your own research on it.
Just look at the date of it real quick for me and tell me what
okay,
it's
I see. But that doesn't mean that's when it was posted. That means that person posted it. This video was published May 14th, 2014. But that doesn't mean that that's when that video was made. But this was published then.
Older though. Than that, then.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah.
Well,
I'll give you a link to that. People can look into it, man. Yeah, I'm gonna share that on my Google Plus too.
I mean, like you said, right? Well, like we said right there. You know, my answer to that is just okay. Go ahead, become your false version of a bravado of a god that you want to be. When you're in fucking hell and you're getting fucking tormented by demons, don't come over there and say, hey, you know, nobody told me anything. Because we come out here, we say the same shit. You know, this is not what y'all want to do, but y'all want to go ahead and continue down this fucking road, and you cannot tell a stupid person not to do anything or say anything stupid. They're just going to do it. And there's nothing that really, people like that, you're not going to be able to talk reason into. He's just got to learn the hard way.
Yeah, that's demonic, man. I ain't ever heard nobody talk on some serious shit. Demonic, blasphemous as fuck. Bitch, that's sickening. But yeah, that just hella just fuck me up, pissed like bad mood.
Yeah, that's why I think people need to see that. This is serious shit we're talking about. They mean this shit. We're dealing with people that have the ability, have the money, have the resources, have the people, have their secret societies backing them up, pushing this agenda on us without our consent. Okay? Yeah, without our consent. Because if most of these people that are not awake knew about this shit, I don't think they would agree. Would you? I mean, look at this guy. Do you agree with that? You don't have to believe anything we just talked about this whole fucking night. Did you disagree with what that guy said?
What do you mean? Just like no, I don't fuck with him. I don't fuck with none.
No, not you, Eugene. I'm talking to the people. What I mean is, like, there's people that don't believe a single word I said, or a single word any of us have talked about tonight, right? But taking that into consideration, that's fine. But then, if you look at the video of Richard Seed talking, do you agree with that? Do you agree there's something wrong with that? To the non-believers, that's what I'm trying to say. The non-woken up people. Do you agree with what his statement was and what that means? You know? Hey, Sega.
Hello.
That just pissed me off. I'm hella pissed right now. I don't know why. Something got angry.
Sega just wanders in.
Yeah, you should be angry, Eugene. It's against us. We're being attacked. This shit is being pushed on us. And they're saying, if you don't like it, get off. Because you're not gonna stop me. You try to kill me, I'm gonna kill you.
That's really a nigga talking that shit? That ain't from no movie or nothing.
No, I gave you the link. It's right here in the chat. Look him up. Look up Richard Seed. Look him up. You'll see exactly who he is, where he works, his position at his job. He's a real person, and he's saying this.
So Richard, is he a scientist or something?
He's into the transhumanism, trying to get our souls out of our bodies so the demons can replace our souls and have human bodies. The NWO, basically.
No, it reminds me of the demons from Supernatural, to be honest with you.
Yeah, there you go. Yep.
Oh, yeah. I have no idea what this topic is on. I just showed up.
We're just talking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, here. He's a human cloning researcher.
Oh, okay.
Richard Seed is a human cloning researcher. Yes. And he's saying he will be God. He's going to make another human being. He's making humans and the way he wants them made. So that's why he's saying he's going to be God. And you're not going to stop him, meaning I will make my own race. So you already know who he's working for at the highest level right there.
But human cloning hasn't been proven to be 100% accurate yet. Didn't they try to do that?
Oh, yeah. No, it's been proven. Yeah, no.
Well, they did the extinction thing a while ago and it didn't work out.
No, that's not true. Here's a link to the website of the actual place that he works. This is being done on a regular basis. They can clone somebody within 3 months.
Okay.
Actually, we're not even the most technologically advanced than we've ever been. We've been here for 6,000 years, supposedly as a human race. Well, I believe even biblically. And you're saying that we reached the peak of, civilization just now? We've had peaks of civilizations before. Babylon, perfect example. We were far more advanced back then than we are right now.
Yeah, but people who don't know their history is doomed to repeat it. So that's why we're having this happen again. This isn't the first time. This is why it's happening again. Because people they don't know their history. They don't know the true history. Okay?
This is stuff, like I said, this is old science. You can go back and look up Nikola Tesla. Nikola Tesla. Now, here's an interesting fact.
Wait, I brought him up earlier before you even came in. This guy didn't even know who he was. Go ahead.
Yeah, you can go ahead and look in this right now. I had a friend that was in military science and whatnot. He was into some serious shit back in the days whenever he was in the Navy. And he was telling me that Nikola Tesla, his father was an ordained minister of the Catholic Church.
Yeah,
because
sure.
in Russia, you could be married and be, an ordained minister. You could be married and be that in Russia for the Russia providences and whatnot. And what he was sitting there telling me was that Nikola Tesla, where he got the all his stuff and all his methods and stuff like that, and was far advanced, way more than Edison or anybody else you read about. But where he got a lot of his stuff was from the Roman Catholic library, because they think that his father was
true. Hey, actually done research, and that's where he got all of his information was from the Roman library. Yep, I knew all about that. Yep.
Okay, but I have a question. So you're debating Richard.
That's so true.
And let me go ahead and finish real quick.
Yeah, he got the secrets. The secrets were given to him. Go ahead.
The secrets were given to him. So if you ever hear Nikola Tesla sit there and say, he never said that he invented anything. He said that he discovered this.
I said that too. I told y'all that they stole that knowledge from the ancient world. These scientists and shit, they ain't coming up with that shit. Their brain too crusty and dead and dried out. That's why they want to refresh their shit so they become a god and shit. But
yeah, Nikola Tesla was not quite like that. He was religious. He did believe in a higher power and
I know what he was trying to create. I know what the technology was really for and what he was really trying to do. Why they stopped him. What's that machine he built? That big ass machine. What is it?
Oh yeah.
That's the trying to do what the pyramid was doing. Trying to do that. What the pyramids of ancient Egypt was doing. The Nikola Tesla big old machine, whatever the fuck it was called. And that's what the CERN shit is trying to do too. They took that knowledge from him. What he discovered from his research, and they took that shit, you feel me?
Yeah, and so yeah, that's basically a lot of stuff that Nikola Tesla, like I said, we've had this science. The science has been here. It's they're just reinventing the wheel right now.
Yeah.
But a lot of people don't want to hear that, and whenever you say stuff like that, they say, it's a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy.
It's so lame. It's like, come on. It's just like you're just acting like a little kindergartner having a bitch fit. You know, stop. It's not a conspiracy. That's the thing. It's so funny when people say, oh, you're a conspiracy theorist. You're a truther. No. What the fuck are you talking about? It's called reality. Wake the fuck up to it. You know? But Josh is really, you know, he's being really cool in here. You know, he was saying that, damn, you guys are pretty on it. And heart and mind always overrides their tech. That's right. That's what we have against them, is our God-given right as God's people. Okay? Mm. They don't have heart and mind. Or they have ego, and they have fucking their binary code shit. They're weird. But they're not like us, and they can never be like us. Ever.
All that shit, all that stuff, that the whole Hadron Collider, Nikola Tesla's machine, the pyramids, all that shit, all that's involved with Jesus' crucifix, okay? All that technological shit, something that Jesus was sacrificed in and for, to stop and do all types of shit, and then that's what that's all about, them pyramids and all that shit and everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he's talking about the Scottish Rite were involved, and they're trying to shut shit down back then. And then he said it's a conspiracy in reality, not a theory. That's right. That's right. It's not a theory. It's reality. Joel. Right on, Joel. Word to Josh now. Okay. So, yeah. Thank you. You know, it's really good when you get people that are understanding what you're saying and you don't have to fight with them and you get that automatic defense put up. You know, they always put up their hands. They just want to fight you. It's like that scene in They Live when he's saying, just put on the glasses. And the dudes won't put on the fucking glasses, and they're beating each other's ass. And he refuses to put on the glasses. He practically has to kill the guy. Puts on the glasses, and the guy goes, damn.
Right.
You know? It's like, it's a struggle.
Because their ego comes into question whenever they have to hear what we're saying, because, you know, like me, whenever I started looking into some of the stuff, you know, and hearing it from other people, I had to be open-minded.
You see, yeah, bro, like, and then another shit, that's why the whole Mayan calendar sacrificial shit, that's all to do with the CERN and the Saturn cube and Jesus sacrifice and blood sacrifices, all that shit. That's why the Mayans was doing that, for real.
Okay, if it doesn't involve Jesus, it needs to be dismissed. I mean, all of it's just bullshit, okay? It's just bullshit to get you away from the true Lord Jesus Christ, period. All right? Anything else is just being deceitful, okay?
Right.
It's keep you preoccupied, over here, dismiss. And it's really about one thing. Believe it in the Lord Jesus Christ and stop being a fallen with the fallen. We're in a fallen world, right? We live with the fallen. Do you want to stay fallen or you want to get the fuck out?
You gotta know your enemy, man.
That's it. You want to stay or you want to go? I want to go. I'm trying to help everybody else that doesn't understand. You're in a type of hell. This is Lucifer, Satan's kingdom. We're not in the Lord Jesus Christ's kingdom. He said, this is not of my world. I'm not of this world. Why would Jesus say that? Okay, because we're fallen. We need to wake up and remember what happened.
Because it's
all just a game. It's all just a trick to keep you away. That's it.
It's a matrix.
Keep you away from the Lord. I'm just being honest. Like really break it down.
Heaven is outside the computer. We're not of this world. It's a fake world. It's a simulation. It's a matrix. It's a fucking computer. God is outside of it. You feel me? That's not of the world. You feel me? You in it, but you not of it. You're not made of the same shit that all the other beasts are made of. They're a part of this world.
Yes, we're not. I am not of this world. Their whole system is the beast system. It's called the beast system. We're in a beast system. We are fallen. Whatever you did, whatever I did, ask for forgiveness, get on your knees, repent, and find Jesus Christ. Period.
And they have news that comes out of where? The Daily Beast.
Yep, the Daily Beast. Yeah, exactly. Fox News, 6. I mean, it's all in your fucking face. All you have to do is look. It's there. It's right there, plain as day. Plain as day. But it's translucent to people. People don't just see right through it. They're so fucking caught up in this beast system, this evil system that is working, keeping them down, keeping them preoccupied. You have to go to work. You have to pay your bills. You have to pay your rent. You have to buy your food. You have to buy presents.
It's about a time loop. You feel me? Everything is moving. Night and day. Do the same shit. Go to sleep, wake up. It's a time loop. It's all about time, which is Satan. Point A and point B. Getting stuck in a loop. The yin and the yang. Trapping people into that. Putting the two things together. Fusing people's minds to form some other shit, open it, and do whatever the fuck they do. But it's all about the loop, and it's time, it's repeating.
That's where you get the infinity sign that they like to put on every fucking thing. The infinity sign, the 8 on the sideways 8. Yeah, it's infinity. We're not infinity.
That's all this system, this matrix.
Listen, we of God. Hold on. God is eternal life. Satan is infinity. God is eternal. Satan is infinity.
Infinity, as you say, is like an abyss, an infinite abyss. That's what you mean by infinity. It's not like
the 8 sign. You keep following, make an 8, and keep doing that over and over again. It just keeps on going, right? It's infinity. God is eternal.
Time abyss. That's what the abyss is. It's a time abyss.
Yes. Time. Yes.
A time bank.
I'm tired of dealing with people that are not just put it out there. Get the truth out there, man. Like, seriously, we're not even promised tomorrow.
Yeah, and like I said, I'm going to go ahead and go into your little comment section here. Hopefully it'll show up on your comment section.
Okay.
But I'm going to go ahead and put a link into your actual comment section on the video. If y'all have if y'all really are interested into knowing what we're talking about, this is called the Fuel Project. It's, to me, one of the best series I've ever seen on YouTube. It's 77 videos. It's long. You're going to have to watch it in parts, maybe throughout a week. But if you really want to know how this system works and who your true enemy is, hopefully it'll let me even link this, man. Probably.
You can give it to me here, and I think I could do it as, since I'm running the room. I've been able to put links in there, so give it to me in this chat room. I'll copy and put it in the actual chat.
Okay, there it is right there. This is the Fuel Project, and it starts from the beginning, from the falling of Lucifer. It goes into Babylon, and where you get this new society, because astrology has been around forever, even back before Jesus was here. Whenever Moses was having to cross through there, they were practicing astrology, witchcraft, this new age religion that you have right now. It's been around since the beginning of time, back in the Old Testament.
What we have now is not real astrology. What they taught back then, it was, yes, but not now. We're not being taught real astrology in high schools and stuff.
Well, what it was
the real astrology is about the inside of you. It's about the mind. It's about people that explore the mind, do drugs, DMT, and they explore the real space, the real realm, and do all that demonic shit, whatever they're doing. But it's about the mind. When you look at space, you look into your mind and you see shit, you hallucinate, and you see shit, and that's how they get all this knowledge that they get. But that's the real astrology.
What had happened was, everybody back in the Old Testament knew that Jesus' coming was foretold in the stars. They knew that, there was going to be a son born of a virgin that was going to rise up and stomp the head of the snake. You know what I'm saying? And it was going to really affect a blow to Satan. What Babylon had did was saying, well, we can go ahead and take this, and they inverted the telling of it, and saying that there was going to be a Messiah come, but he was going to become of the serpent, and that they figured that if they could tell these stories right here, then they can tell individual stories and define everybody's purpose as far as everybody in the signs in the sky, in the constellations and whatnot. So what Babylon did was they went ahead and created what they call astrology now. And basically, this is where they divided the sky into 12 sections and say, if you're born under this sign, this is what this means, and this is what this means, and whatnot. That was all from Babylon. That's not anything like I said.
Because there's actually 13 zodiacs. And yeah, they fucked with everything. Even the months. You have October. October is 8. Oct. Why is it the 10th month? If it's October, it should be the 8th month. You have people that fucked with a lot of our shit, dude. Just to fuck you up. October, Oct 8. It's the 10th month.
It's just like the Sabbath is supposed to be Saturday, not Sunday. The Sabbath is Saturday. Sunday was the pagan day of worship.
That's right, and that's why the Pope declared Sunday as the official day of worship, because he's pagan, he's evil. And the day you're supposed to go to church is Saturday, and Sunday you're supposed to rest on the 7th day. So Saturday is the real day you're supposed to go to church and pray to God and do all that. Not Sunday. Sunday's pagan. I try to tell people that. I go to church every Sunday. I go, exactly.
Church is all paganized nowadays anyway. Shit,
There's been numerous churches that have church on Wednesdays now.
I don't fuck with church.
Wednesday? A Bible study? Mm-hmm.
It was since the Bible said there's actually regular preachings on them. I know.
Real.
Yes.
Okay, well, I don't know about all. I don't know about Wednesday.
Yeah, they do some services like here, like at certain Baptists. There's maybe some people who can't go to church on Sunday, so they'll have services like maybe for elderly or something like that, or for whatever reason they have like services on Wednesday, and then they'll have the big mass on Sunday. That's always when the big mass is on Sunday. But technically,
I think another reason why they did it for 2 days, because there's so many people that go into the church that it's hard to have any seating. So I think to just do it 2 days.
Yeah, the real day that you're really supposed to go to church is on Saturday. It's just like Christmas is not the day that Jesus was born.
No, it wasn't.
It was taken from Saturnalia, the day that Nimrod was born.
I believe it was actually 9/11, and that's why they did the tragedy on 9/11, and that's why he declared Bush Sr. on 9/11, 1991. He declared the New World Order and the 1,000 points of light. I believe September 11th, because it happens all the time. September 11th, all the time. They do shit. You can go look up history about September 11th. I believe that was Jesus' real birth date. And there's actually scientists that backs that up.
It's a possibility. Of course, I always thought that Jesus was born like on April. But see, he goes through that too over here on this this fuel project. You have
to think too. On September 11th, is people happy or mourning? They're mourning.
Mourning.
Jesus's birth. Do you see how they did it? The evil fuckers, they twisted it, dude. I'm telling you, there's something with it. I'm telling you, look into it more.
But I don't think that Jesus died on Easter neither, because that's
Esther. That's Esther. It's pagan.
Yeah. So I mean, technically September the 11th could have been the crucifixion day too.
It could have been. But I don't think they would have us mourn on his crucifixion. Well, maybe because he died for our sins, so like to be sad or something. When really we should be. Yeah, okay, that's a possibility.
All I know is Jesus.
But a scientist actually. There's a scientist.
Go back. I'm gonna get spirit. He opened his mind. He went into the spirit when he got crucified. When he go back. He gonna fuck these niggas. It's done.
Hold on, Eugene.
You know what I'm saying? He gonna come through the sea.
I'm just gonna say something. Just 1 second, Eugene. I'm gonna put a link to the scientist that says this for everybody. Go ahead, Eugene.
I just said I'm just saying.
I don't want people to think I'm full of shit. I actually looked into that, and that's why we mourn on 9/11 when really we should be celebrating Jesus' birth instead of mourning.
Somebody brought up an interesting point, though, that it would be like these guys to make April the 1st be Jesus' birthday.
April Fools?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Somebody
that's a good point.
Position of
Is that in the chat right now?
No. It's Daryl Lawson live. I do think that he listens to too many of the misleading shill guys. But I like him. I think he is a decent person. I think he really does. I just think that he gets misled sometimes by like guys like Alex Jones and other people.
Well, yeah. Well, you know, we're all deceived at times. That's why you have to have your discernment.
Yeah, he's but I think he's a pretty decent guy. I think he, you know, he's just different from a lot of the other guys. Like some of the other guys that I come into question sometimes. Sometimes I question the vigilant Christian at times.
Well, we you know, I get questioned. I'm sure you get questioned. We have to question people. You don't know people's
true motives.
Yeah, exactly. We don't know, and so you do need to question people, and you should.
But yeah, this guy right here, I think that he really believes in what he's saying. I just think that he'll listen to some really disinformation stuff, because like I said, I'm sorry. You know, I know a lot of people are going to be, you know, hate me on this one right here. I don't believe that Obama is the Antichrist. I don't.
I don't either.
But a lot of people make a living, basically, off of calling Obama the Antichrist, and I don't see it.
If anybody's the Antichrist,
so forget whatever.
If anybody's if anybody's the Antichrist that we want to put a picture on would be Pope Francis at this moment, but
it says once you know who the Antichrist is, once you know who he is, that means you're gonna go through the 7-year tribulation. So I think you don't want to know who he is.
I don't want to know. I mean, I don't even think it's the Pope. I think it's someone else that we don't see. He's not a public figure, and if he is a public figure, it would be Pope Francis.
Well, it could be the next future president of the United States. You don't know.
And I think he's gonna look handsome and good, so people are attracted to him. I don't think.
Oh well, that's not Pope Francis then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so he'd have that charisma and shit. Gotcha.
I mean, I've heard a couple of speculations. Somebody said Raj Patel. They had like a whole series dedicated to him. Somebody said what's that, like the president of Greece, the current guy, prime minister of Greece that they have in. I think that, to me, and I've told this to Luke before, Obama to me is the third beast of the Book of Revelations. Basically, that's why I say that he's not going to be able to go into Syria. He's not allowed to go into Syria. I think Obama knows that he's not allowed to go into Syria because the third beast shall not harm the oil or the wine.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's why he has Putin doing it.
Right, and the whole thing is like, that would be the king of the South. He also reminds me a little bit of the king of the South, which, you know, goes to war with the king of the North, which would be Putin. Now, with that being said, because Putin's not doing it for Obama, he's doing it for himself.
Right. Yeah, well, he's his own beast.
Yeah. No, I don't think he's a one-man thing. I think he's a part of something. Ain't none of them big leaders doing their own shit.
No, of course not. They're all part of something, of course, yeah. Hey, Luke, where did you go, dude? How you doing?
I totally went and cussed out Robbie. You know him as Rob. I call him Robbie because I feel like he's like goofy-ass motherfucker with a crooked mustache like Mean Gene Okerlund. So I went over there and I said, Rob, you cocksucking atheist, and you and all your atheist friends, Luke Dogg's here to say something to you. And that is, I want to know what is the... And they muted me.
Hey, Rob says he believes in Jesus Christ. I've talked to him.
Yeah, but yet he contradicts him.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said. And I used it on him. He goes, Luke, Jesus is real. And I just stay silent, let him talk, and he said it again, Jesus is real. And I go, yeah, what is Jesus, your Lord and Savior?
Boom. Also,
what did he say?
Well, let me rephrase everything I just said.
Oh, whoa. He didn't say yes? Ooh, he didn't say yes? He was not Lord and Savior?
Ever since he's teamed up with a bunch of atheists now, he's been
he's a freaking scaredy cat. That's one of the nice way, because usually I cuss people out and shit. But you know what? He's a scared ass.
He got angry when I proved to him that the Bible made sense.
He got mad at me when he said he didn't believe in the Bible, and then when he started quoting out of the Bible to prove his point, I said, whoa, you just said you don't believe in that book, and now you're using scripture in Isaiah to prove your point? It don't make any sense.
It was actually really funny because he was saying the Bible is false based on another book released around the same time that disproved it. I'm like, how do you know that book isn't false? And then he had nothing to say. He was like completely confused. I'm like, so you're discrediting one book and believing another.
Thoughts, their own mind, their own. That's what I'm knows about.
Here's the whole thing, that all religions agree that the world started the way that the world started in the Old Testament.
Yeah.
Whether you want to believe in Sumerian or whether you want to believe in
Valerian.
All of them agree. And they all agree that's how the world started. The only difference was that, and this is why I say that the Bible is probably the most rational one. A lot of these are polytheistic. In the Bible, it says that Jesus came because we had to be, we had to find a way. We had to have something to believe in so that we could come out and cleanse. Do you know what I'm saying? It's the only one that makes any rational sense whatsoever. And a lot of people don't want to believe that. They want to refuse it because they're already used to living in sin, and they're used to doing this right here, where they don't want to sit there. Nobody wants to sit there and say, you know what, I don't have all the answers. I'm not perfect. I'm not this, or I'm not all that. There's something higher than me, which allows me to be wrong at times, because I know I can be forgiven because I don't fully understand everything. I just do the best. We just do the best that we can.
Well, that's what you have to pray on it.
Right, and that's the whole thing, is that I don't have to be perfect. I don't want to be perfect. You know what I'm saying?
If you were perfect your entire life would be boring.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not perfect, that's for damn sure, but at least I'm trying to get the word out there. I know it's not in a perfect way. I'm sure I could think of other ways that would be better.
Perfect.
But I am
entire life, learn anything.
But I am who I am, and at least I'm trying, and I'm doing the best I can in the way.
Did somebody just cut out or something?
Ladies and gentlemen, like, subscribe, comment below.
I think Rose cut up randomly. Maybe bad internet connection or something. I don't know.
Yeah, she probably, the Hangout probably dropped her. That happened on my show. It cuts out sometimes on these Google Hangouts. It'll say Internet Explorer down,
so
especially when you're talking about.
Is this a religious show, or are we talking about anything?
Conspiracy, religion, just different stuff.
Okay.
By the way, did you know that I did a predated video to the Oregon shooting, and YouTube's trying to say that I released it on October the 1st when I made it September the 2nd?
They did that to me too. They did that to me too. They changed my dates and shit on my videos. Hate that.
Did you know that, Sega?
No, I did not.
Yeah, I knew that I knew that they were going to have to stage another event to get people talking about this time because of net neutrality, the Planned Parenthood thing, the Syrian-Russian thing, and whatnot, all this stuff going on. I knew that they were going to have to start stage an event at the end of September to the beginning of October. So I did a predated video.
Legit, though, I legit hid from the world for like a while, and then I came on these Google Plus chats for a few days, and yeah. You know how I am. You know I'm probably going to disappear again for a while.
Not you. You don't never disappear, do you?
Well, I talk to you, so.
Hey, how do you feel about the Astros win, bro?
The Royals were my pick.
Astros won.
The Royals were my pick, man. I was so angry because I literally lost my mind when the Royals lost the World Series. So I was hoping that they were going to win this easily, and all of a sudden I know they completely blew it. I was so angry. I had to walk away so I didn't break another headset. I literally had to sit down my headset and walk away. And I'm not even the Royals were my second team. The Brewers were my first. But no, I literally was so angry about this game. It gave me flashbacks of Game 7 between the Giants and Royals last year. So I had to set down my headset and walk away for a little bit.
So maybe me, you, and Stephen Rose and Jamie Lee have to do a video at some point in time about some baseball stuff, bro.
Yeah, I was supposed to go on a hangout with Jamie Lee today, but I've been really sick today, really bad. You have no idea. I threw up 3 times.
So do you got any conspiracy stuff that you've been looking up, or you wanted to get out here, some news or something like that you want to talk about Sega?
Well, the only conspiracy theories I've really looked up is the entire basis of why the heck is Donald Trump the most favored Republican to win the entire thing. It doesn't make any logical sense to me. There's a lot of better Republicans out there. Honestly, if anything,
dude, I just got kicked the fuck out. Seriously, I had to come out.
That happened. That's what I was telling Luke. That it probably dropped. This happens to me quite a bit. You got kicked out, and then you have to come back in, and then you have 2 accounts of you in here.
Yeah, exactly.
Google shit, man.
I start talking about the Pope and Rome and Caesar, and they're like, "Nah, bitch."
Rose went through a lot yesterday with some drama people.
Oh yeah, that was awful.
Oh my god, even I thought it was bad.
I put that.
I don't even know what to say about it.
I put that video on private until I'm able to watch it.
We're not going to mention any names, but yeah, that was pretty dramatic.
To say the least.
Yeah, I know that Rose gets a lot of hate for the flat Earth thing, right?
No, this had nothing to do with it. That has something complete. I don't even understand what the hatred's coming from, to be honest with you. I don't go on a lot of Google Plus things up until the last couple of days, and I randomly go into these ones, and oh my, it's worse than the YWC, and I cannot believe this.
I can't believe it.
It is worse, yeah, it is.
As much as shit as I'm getting in the YWC.
Trust me,
I know.
Worse.
I merged the 2 worlds here, people. This is. Luke did. Okay, Luke did. He merged them. He found me, and those 2 got merged. So now all you guys that are his friends are becoming friends with my friends, and it's a lot of.
Yeah, I like it. We're intermingling because
they're busy. They're keeping busy with bullshit they don't need to be keeping. It's just like the media.
Literally,
a lot of it you have to ignore it. Ignore it. It's just bullshit. Moving on.
Well, I think that the YWC pretty much hates me and Luke.
I'm sorry to cut you off. You were saying I'm sorry.
Oh, hey, by the way, Sega, are you going to join the TNA revolution? You're talking to the 2 founders. TNA, he's not here. I mean, he's his owner.
Alright, so, hey, Prodigal Son, going back to what we were talking about.
Thank you.
I can't ask him that. Wow,
I like being a mystery. I don't like really having.
I wanted to just join the revolution.
Moving on.
Look, you know when I'll join.
You should join. He just said he'd join. He just said it. Ladies and gentlemen, we have another one. Sega. Hey, bring down on Minx too. Seriously, bring down on Minx.
Okay, go ahead, Rose.
Okay, go ahead, Rose. I'm sorry. I am out of line.
How are you out of line? Go ahead and talk, dude.
I don't know if I just got this vibe for a second there with the go ahead, Rose. Alright, look, that's enough.
Yeah, I was
out of line, so
trying to ask me.
Go ahead, ladies and gentlemen. This is about TNA Wrestling, Bound for Glory.
Oh, Josh said, when someone gets a picture of someone falling off the end of the earth, I will believe it's fact. Well, Josh, I hate to burst your bubble, but you should look into Admiral Byrd. He actually did expeditions to the Antarctic, quote unquote, and you should look into what he has to say in his interviews. It's worth every single minute, every single second. And
yeah, it's designed that way. You got a 2-mile high fucking wall surrounding this place.
Yep.
So.
It's a prison. You want to get out?
You're not going to get to that wall.
And if you do, you're going to die trying. You'll die trying, but you're going to die. So no one's going to know what you found because you're not coming back. You're going to be dead. But anyways, he was funded and he did some expeditions down there, and his findings are... People really need to listen to what Admiral Byrd has to say. He's a credible guy. He was backed by your so-called government you trust. But he's not on mind control, and he's not just info. Because if you listen to him, he's being honest. I could tell. He's holding back some things. I know he knows more than me, but just what he's saying is enough for you to question something's wrong. We're not being told the truth. I mean, just look at any interview with Admiral Byrd. B-Y-R-I-D.
Yeah, and this was done in 1956 as well. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was a different time period. It's not like how the media is so... It was totally different. It's just raw interviews with him in black and white. I mean...
Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why they had to do the hoax moon landing there. Because there were still people out there that did believe in the flat Earth up until 1969.
Yeah.
And they had to go ahead and dismiss it to go ahead and get that heliocentric, Copernicus' heliocentric theory to really take off so they could start teaching it.
Right.
So they had to go over here and do something, stage a moon landing, because do you honestly believe that we could have gotten to the moon in 1969 with that technology? Would have never fucking happened. And,
well, and they also slipped. You know that. And they said that we finally have technology to get through the Allen's Belt.
Yeah, because we never, the Van Allen Belt. What? Go look up that.
And it's like, what? Wait a minute. I thought you already did. They slipped. NASA fucked up and said that. And people were like scratching their heads going, hold on. I thought you already did. How did you find technology to go through it when you said you already did?
Because it wasn't discovered around that time. Remember, that's what the fucking guy said. He said it wasn't discovered. That's what he said, man. I can't make it up.
No, I thought that was hilarious. I was like, wow.
I mean, like you could go over there. Whenever you can show me the curvature of the Earth, then I'll believe it's round. Whenever you can show me a true curvature of the fucking Earth, because as we know, if the fucking Earth is 25,000 miles in diameter, you would have to have, that would be 32 inches squared per mile.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to see the fucking Statue of Liberty from 60 miles away like you can. Or City Skylines from...
Yeah, at Bear Lake, I was saying about that, yeah. Yeah,
it's just impossible.
60 miles away.
If it were around, you're right.
If they did it, they filmed footage and went straight across the water 60 miles and hit the New York city, you know, the outline of the city perfectly. And it was flat. The whole thing, the whole way was flat. And there's hella people that videotaped that. It wasn't just one person. Tons of people. That wouldn't be possible.
If the Earth is spinning at 1,100 miles an hour, how come plane trips from east to west are the same as west to east, give or take a few routes and stuff like that? Look at the airplane routes and stuff.
And the numbers that they use, it's all binary code again. Oh, it's 100,000 miles away. We're spinning at 1,000 miles an hour. The moon or the sun is 200 million thousand miles away. How do you fucking know? Give me a fucking break. Are you serious? You're gonna know that it's 300 million thousand miles away? Really? That's bullshit.
I had to laugh because I seen one of these people over here on Facebook talking about the eclipse a year ago or so ago, and she was like, "Oh, you never get eclipse like this on Saturn?" And I'm like, "Dumb bitch, have you ever been to Saturn? Probably not. So how the fuck would you know?" And she was a little irritated, but I'm serious. Why are you telling me stuff like this right here? They're showing me photos of the New Mexico desert and saying that there's a lady on Mars now,
And I'm just sitting here looking at these people like, did I wake up in a fucking cartoon or something? I've been to fucking White Sands, New Mexico. I know what White Sands, New Mexico looks like. I know what the deserts in New Mexico look like. And you're showing me pictures of fucking New Mexico and telling me it's Mars. Get the fuck out of here with this shit. And people are like, oh, well, there's a lady on Mars and there's a rat on Mars and all kinds of shit. One of my buddies actually put and said, whenever they're discovering all this shit on Mars, water on Mars and stuff.
What people believe is insane.
And he sat there and he posted up a picture.
And what we believe is insane, but they believe this shit.
Yeah, and he put up a picture saying that they discovered garlic bread on Mars. So
what?
It was a joke. It was a prank. It was because that's what all of it is, anyways.
It's just a joke and a prank, anyways. Yeah, might as well. You might as well have discovered garlic bread on Mars. That's how ludicrous this shit sounds.
Yeah, and that's what it is. You've got the Mars movies coming out, and they're saying that they're on Mars.
More programming.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's programming. And nobody's ever been to fucking Mars.
Hey, if you notice, a lot of the movies, a lot of the Mars movies came out around the time they put the rover on Mars. They were pushing that propaganda. So, like, you're going to see movies about Mars, mission on Mars and blah, blah, blah. And then it's at the same time they're supposedly putting a rover on Mars. Ooh. People just feed into this shit. They're getting programmed not only from the media and NASA, but also in the movies too. And you're paying your money to go get programmed. You're paying for the cable to watch this shit. You're paying to go to the movies to watch this shit. You're paying to be programmed. So kind of in a way, you deserve it. What the fuck,
Yeah, because like whenever you watch these movies about going to other planets and whatnot, it keeps you conditioned to sit there where you're seeing it on the screen. But subconsciously, your subconscious is putting that on reality.
And then that's where the media comes in.
You can go back and look. There was no real space movie after which they did the what was that 2000?
One Space Odyssey.
Yeah, the Space Odyssey movie.
Stanley Kubrick.
Before 1969. And they had never did another space movie on such a big monumental event as they did in 1969 with the moon landing. They never did do a movie until the right stuff.
Hey, come on. I think Contact has some type of debate with this.
Stanley Kubrick actually filmed the mission, a mission on Mars. On the moon. The mission to the moon. Stanley Kubrick directed it. And then he also did the 2001 Odyssey before. So he was a director.
So he did Apollo 13?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying he filmed the first moon landing. It's already declassified. You can get your documents from the government. You pay a little bit of money for each copy. I have one. It says it clearly that they admit that Nixon said yes, do the fake moon landing. And Stanley Kubrick had owed them some kind of favor or something, so they had him do it. He didn't want to do it, but he did it at the CIA London headquarters. That's where the fake moon landing was filmed. Okay, they admit this. Donald Rumsfeld admitted it. Condoleezza Rice admitted it. They were all in administration back then. These people are not new administrators. They've been in the system since fucking Nixon. Even Clinton was a lawyer. Excuse me. Even Hillary Clinton was a lawyer for Nixon, and she was involved with the cover-up of Watergate. Okay? These people have been players for a long time.
Yeah, you can see pictures of Bill Clinton shaking hands with JFK.
Yep.
It's out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They've been in the circle for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just anything that we're making up. You can find it. If you really wanted to look for it, you can find the connection.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's plenty of connections. So, they're cousins, too.
What was that movie where they faked the Mars landing? What was that called?
Oh, it wasn't Wag the Dog. That was the fake wars that we have. That's why they made that movie.
It had O.J. Simpson in it. Hang on real quick. I'll see if I can find it.
Yeah, it was back then in the 70s, right?
Yeah, and if you really want evidence that they could do it, it was made in the movie.
Exactly.
I'll be back later, guys. I'm not feeling very well. Like, I have a really bad... And no, and don't worry, it's not because, like, of the conspiracy... No, I just haven't been feeling well all day. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm going to try to lay down. I'll be back.
Well, we might be here. I don't know.
Capricorn 1, that's the name of the movie.
If not, fine. If not, Polson, I'll go on your show next week.
Yeah, we'll do something, man. Just let me know. Hit me up on Facebook, bro.
Yeah,
that's the easiest way to get in contact with me. To anybody who wants to be on my show, the easiest way to get in contact with me is on Facebook.
I don't have a Facebook though, so then what?
I've just been sick all day.
I usually go through Luke. I'm Google Plus. You can hit me up. That's how I get in contact with Luke.
All right.
All right. I'll see you guys later. Like, seriously, I'm just not feeling well.
All right. Take care.
All right. Later. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, it was Capricorn 1 was the name of that movie.
I remember.
And it shows you how, a lot of people were surprised that movie was even made, and yeah, it shows you how they can fake it, and basically to everybody who is certain, that's how it's done right there, and
Total Recall, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then that's through the mind. So like kind of what Eugene was talking about, how they play on your mind of realities. So you have different aspects in that movie right there. Like, is it real or is it not real? Is it, is he really an assassin or is he not an assassin? Is he still, like, going through a mind control type download? He's on Mars, so there's life on Mars, or there's, it's just ridiculous.
Yeah, and people just want to believe it. It's not that, they really, they just want to believe it.
Yeah.
Because it's fiction, and they say, well, wouldn't life be better if we... And, you get this stuff right here, the stupid stuff, saying that, I get it quite a bit. Imagine if there was no religion, there would be no wars. And,
that's stupid.
Yeah.
But then, the saying, fiction is stranger than reality, right? Or reality is stranger than fiction. There you go. That's it.
There is. I bet you I can go down Facebook and look at what people's posting and be like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I do that all the fucking time. I just like, they post it like this Donald Trump shit. Donald Trump. Okay, understand this right here. You got Donald Trump. Donald Trump and this El Chapo, who's a Mexican drug cartel, broke out of prison, and the first thing this dumb motherfucker does, stupid, you deserve to be in jail, come here and I could shoot you in the fucking head. The first thing this dude does he go out and get laid? Does he go to Kokomo? Does he go over there and try to go somewhere else? No, hell no. He finds a phone and he gets on Twitter and gets in a Twitter feud with Donald Trump.
That's bullshit right there.
It has to be bullshit.
Come on.
And they buy into it. And like I said, I've seen Andre Corbell, which is Luke Dog's favorite guy. Andre Corbell's doing a video talking about how fucking this Mexican drug cartel guy has $100 million bond or fucking bounty on fucking Donald Trump's head. And I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? He just broke out of a high penitentiary Mexican prison.
Yeah.
They didn't beat him to death already by now in Mexico?
No, he's
no,
on
I guess
Twitter.
not.
He's on Twitter.
And he's probably friends with Donald Trump on Facebook.
That's what people do now. And when they commit murder or they want to commit a murder, they just go on Twitter and Facebook and tell everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just, oh my God.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, just like the fucking guy that shot the news reporters.
Yeah.
Oh, I just shot this chick. She just looked up and smiled at me, by the fucking way. But with a gun in my hand, a 300-pound black man holding a gun in her face, and she's looking up laughing at his fucking camera phone.
Yeah, I was just thinking that when I was saying that. I was thinking of the Virginia shooting. That's funny.
He takes off, and he stopped somewhere on a fucking highway to upload it.
Yeah, but guess what? There's no hotspot in that area. I checked the coordinates. There's no hotspot. So how he was able to get Wi-Fi connection out there, I don't know. There's no hotspot there. He said he didn't use his iPhone. He said he used the laptop or something like that, and he pulled over. So There is no hotspot there. That whole area he was driving through, I already checked it. And there's other people that checked the coordinates, and there's no way possible he could have downloaded it that fast, at that speed. There's no way. To upload a video like that, like what he did, would take 3 to 7 minutes.
No Not way. Like the cops would find him.
It's bullshit. Total.
Yeah, I'm sorry. They're too busy. Hey, I pulled you over, sir, because your headlight's out.
Yeah.
Or something.
Well, they do that to black people, though. I'm not going to...
Sir, can you go ahead and blow into this? We want to check your alcohol level. You're a black man out at 7 o'clock in the morning. We think you just got out of the fucking bar or something. Oh, well, he tested clean, so go ahead and go. Here's your gun back.
Hey, actually, I found an interview with the woman, Emily, or Amanda, whatever her name was. Ashley, I don't fucking know. The crisis actor from Virginia shooting. They did a pre-interview, the same exact interview. They did a testing with the same lady, same way, set up everything. Cameraman pans out and goes to the map, but when they actually do the actual footage, he pans out. So the camera isn't facing the interviewers. The cameraman's not. He's panned out into the lake, into the wherever they're at, the lake, the area. The only time you see the interview happening is from the guy's iPhone, all right? That he's showing you the cameraman not looking at the interview, and him walking up on the reporter and the person being interviewed, and it's 23 seconds. And not just that, you can hear his footsteps before even he's pulling out his phone, so it's already started recording. You can hear his footsteps go clank, 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 clank on the wood, and no one turned. It was loud from his own recording. The guy, the so-called shooter. Then he's standing behind the cameraman with the gun pulled out, and nobody in their peripheral vision sees a big-ass dude walking up with the gun over the shoulder of a cameraman. Nobody for 23 seconds. That's a lie. That's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, it's just creative writing by the fucking CNN, CIA.
Awful writing.
Better fucking writing, man. They need to stop hiring these fucking days of our lives.
They're not fooling me. It's pathetic.
And did you see her do that fucking mad sprint? I think her shadow had to catch up with her.
Yeah, but not just that. It was actually caught that she actually looked right at him on his camera that he's recording. She turns and looks at him. You see her turn and look.
Yeah.
You still don't see a gun and a big-ass dude standing behind the camera guy pointing a gun at you, but you just looked right at him right before it happened? She knew it was about to happen, and she fucked up. That's where her fuck-up was when she turned and looked at him. But continued the interview for 8 seconds more. Bullshit. 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 As soon as she looked, she would have started screaming and ran. Instead, she turns and looks, you see her face, and she kind of has like a smirk on her face a little bit, and she goes back and she's still interviewing for 8 seconds more. No. No. And people are going to tell me, well, you're insensitive. People died. No, they didn't. They didn't fucking die.
Yeah, I could find it hard not to laugh whenever she did that high sprint hurdle.
Yeah.
She looked like she wanted to go ahead and knock that lady she was interviewing in the fucking way of the gun.
Right, and then how convenient was the cameraman's when he was shot, supposedly, and he fell, that the camera panned right directly on the killer. Yeah. What was the chance? What was the chances of that camera falling perfectly on the killer, from head to toe? And not just that, if you look, when it's during the daytime and he's holding the gun, he's wearing a blue shirt. Then when the cameraman dies and supposedly dies and falls to the ground and the camera miraculously pans right on him, he's wearing all black. And it looks like it's night. Really? I don't think so. And then on top of that, the timing stamp on those things, because there was timestamps on Twitter that didn't add up. The timestamp that it was being recorded was 45 minutes before the actual thing. So, okay, say it was 8 o'clock. I'm just guessing the time right now because I don't have time to pull up all the, whatever. So hypothetically, I'm saying it was 8 o'clock. The news channel was saying, "Oh my God, what happened?" She happens to be on the phone with the interviewer. Why the shooting happened, and you get her reaction. So that's wow, that's convenient, too. And then on top of that, that timestamp is 45 minutes on the actual camera guy's camera is 45 minutes later, but she's already saying she heard the shooting at 8. But the camera guy and him falling onto the shooter was like 8:45. How is that possible? It was both at the same time, so they both should have been 8 o'clock. Why would one be 45 minutes later? I mean, there's a lot of fuck ups there.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, they had to get something going because they knew that they were losing the people on the gun control issue, especially with Sandy Hook, when people started to find out that was fake, and all these shootings were fake, and then they start calling them hoaxes more and more, from the South Carolina thing to the all the other stage shooting events. People are starting to say they're hoaxes more and more. So they figured what they could do is they could do a live shooting and say, well, people would see this, and they'll see this beautiful young reporter get shot in front of their faces. And they'll have no other, it's real.
Look, it happened. You're witnessing it. You're seeing it. That's desperate, dude.
Yeah, and that's what it was.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, nobody bought that shit neither. And the whole story was wrapped up and done. They had the guy shooting at like 7:45 my time. And by 11:45, close to 12, they had already caught the guy and did all this other stupid shit.
And then Miss Clinton bitch was already up there talking about, see, told you.
It just happened that fucking quick.
All of it.
And then everybody's like, before lunch, everything was done and everybody was reporting on it.
Yep.
And everybody's like, yeah, this is stupid.
Yep, even Clinton, like I said, she was already on stage within less than 2 hours talking about how, I told you so, we got to do something about this. And the bodies weren't even fucking, there was still a crime scene going on. What are you doing saying that?
I mean, to be honest with you, just think about it, and I just want to see what you would say. But let's say that the American people had enough and actually executed one of these people that, just one, it would only take one, mind you, executed one of these people for the treasons that they're committing right now. What do you think the rest of them would do?
Nothing.
They would fucking, that's exactly...
They would say a crazy truther. That's what they called the dude in Oregon shooting, that he was a crazed truther, conspiracy theorist. They called him that. If you look in some of the headlines, I can show you. They were calling him a crazy conspiracy theorist. And that he was shooting the people at the college, asking them if they were Christians, and if they were, he was shooting them. He was considered a crazy conspiracy theorist. So that's exactly what they would pin on that person who did it.
No, I'm talking about one of them that is orchestrating it.
That's what I'm saying.
Like Clinton or somebody.
Yeah, and they blame it on a crazy
Let's just say, you know, there's a group of, like, we'll just make up a group of, say, Tea Party people, because I don't like I'm not with the Tea Party neither. But with the Tea Party, people get fed up, they come over here, they take her, they tie her up to 4 different horses, and then pop, fire a gun up, and then the rest of them politicians see that shit.
That'd be awesome.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, we're not going to fuck around too much anymore. And
no,
the
I
whole
don't think
thing
it
is
wouldn't.
that
No, it wouldn't stop.
the whole thing is that these people are operating under an old system that they think is new. This Bush regime has been in place since Hitler. This is the regime that's coming to an end. Yeah. This is their new world order is not a new world order at all.
Right. You're right. Yeah.
It's an old world order. And the old world order is going to have to be, they were putting all their plans into effect right now, but this is what is being jeopardized.
The real new order is us changing the system. But they're trying to trick us and trying to make us think that the NWO is them changing the system. No, they like the fucking system the way it is. They don't want to change it. They want to stop us from changing it.
Right.
But you got a guy named Putin and Russia that are doing a new coalition that's fixing to eat up the new world order. So that's why I'm not really afraid of the Agenda 21s like a lot of people are and stuff like that, because that's part of the old world order. The beast is fixing to eat the fucking new world order. And this coalition right here is just the uprising, and you're starting to see it come into effect. So I'm not really even afraid of these people like I used to be. You can see they're being exposed. You can see that people are starting to come out. People are starting to call them out. So of course it's going to be a reset.
It is going to be a reset. Damn right. And that's why I said I'm not afraid, and I will fight and die to expose these fuckers. At least I tried. You know, how much is everybody else doing?
Yeah, but these fuckers right here have, like, they're losing all their power. And the next system that's fixing to come up is going to be the one that's going to be the tribulation stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be a much worse system than we have right now.
Well, you got to see who has more power, Satan or Jesus?
Well, Jesus does. So, I mean, I'm not worried about it.
But no, this is the thing. We are Jesus' children. We are more powerful than him and his children. Do you understand? Right. We are powerful. That's why they have to set up all these divisions that they do. They have to use religion. They have to use race. They have to use this, that, and just split everybody up in as many categories and labels as they can to keep us from realizing our true power.
Right.
Period.
Yeah, so they're fixing that. I think that with the Syrian thing, I think it is going to be a reset. The Federal Reserve has controlled too many resources for too damn long. I know that they've got their little places set up in, you know, the Rockies and stuff like that. You know, their underground facilities.
Their whole shit gonna fall down. The grid that they got set up around the whole world is just gonna fall, and it's gonna be just back to the natural reality. You feel me? It's like all that energetic whatever around everywhere, that grid is just gonna fall, and then that illusion gonna break off.
It's already been it's already been foretold in the Bible where they run to the mountains and beg for God for covering them.
No, he tells God tells people to run to the mountain. They try to go underground, and what they doing? They got hella underground facilities and shit. You feel me? Everything all their real shit is really underground. You know, they got cities under that bitch. You feel me? All their real shit really what a real crazy motherfuckers is, and all the real shit going on is underground. You feel me? But yeah, you know, but people think it's not no trials or tribulation times. Look over there, the little people. It's really bad over there. Worse, like we people, America is even bad, but people just be in an illusion. Oh, daily life, love.
Hey, Eugene, your mic is like too close to your mouth. It's like making a vibrating sound. If you
my shit, I'm far. I'm like a good foot away from the thing.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, it's in Revelation 6:15. You can look it up. The kings of the earth, the princes, the generals, the rich.
They go underground. They up underground.
Both slaves and free, hid in the caves and among the rocks of the mountains.
But God tells his people to go hide, go run to the mountains in the trials, and during the trials and tribulation, whatever you call it, the revelations or something, 7-year tribulation, to hide in the mountains.
They called to the mountains and the rocks, fall on us and hide us from the face of him who sits on the throne and from the wrath of the Lamb.
Yep. Yeah,
so I mean, you know,
it's right. I'm just saying, like they said they was on the ground. They don't try, but the ground gonna rip open. They can't hide. No surface can hide them. You feel me? That they hide under from the face of God. So yeah. I'm just saying.
Yep. So yeah, that's you know, I don't think that this. I think that the new world order, as far as that labeling, is collapsing right now.
Yeah.
I'm not sold on Putin right now. I do know he is, you know, charismatically, man. Some of the shit that he says about Obama is fucking hilarious. Some of the funniest shit that I've fucking heard. And I
ain't heard. I don't even look at it. I just see people post shit on Google, and that's how I know that he's. What do he be saying? Like, what's so crazy? Is he literally calling him out, saying his name and shit, or is it on the low, or what?
Here's one of the things. Here's one of the phrases that Putin said about Obama. He goes, negotiating with Obama is like playing chess with a pigeon. The pigeon goes over there, walks around the board, kicks over all the pieces, walks, shits on the board, and struts around like he won the game. And that's something that, he said that about Obama. And I couldn't help but laugh.
He literally said that. He typed some blog or something, or here's some video of that nigga saying that shit.
I want to see it.
I'm sure there is, but I don't know. I haven't seen it. That was on a meme for sure. But yeah, he does not respect Obama.
If it's on a meme, somebody can make it up.
Yeah, but I'm pretty fucking sure that he had mentioned that somewhere down the line, because him and Obama's relationship have been tentative.
I'm gonna look into it. That's hilarious.
But definitely fucking Putin. Somebody was asking me about the Syria thing and Obama and Putin. I said Obama doesn't stand a snowball's chance in hell going against Putin because he is a master chess player, and he is, a part of the KGB. And before I even saw that meme, I was having this conversation with him, and I said, "There's just no way, because Obama's not playing chess; he's playing checkers. He's fucking up everything, but he's put into place to be a fuck up. That's why they put him in this place. It's for him to fuck up everything. The sole reason he's got his job is because they knew that they could get these atrocities passed because of his ethnicity.
In his willingness to be part of the fucking elite. And he has so much baggage, that fucker, dude. Come on, dude. We have 2 men in the White House right now. Come on. What's going on? And people don't realize that.
Talking about Michelle Obama.
Yeah, people don't realize it. Yeah, we do. And when that happens, shit's fucked up. Come on. Seriously. Shit's fucked up right now. You got 2 men running the White House. Get the fuck out of here. There's a problem. Wake up, people. It's a man. She, so-called she is bigger than Obama. Did you look at her hands? Do you look at her shoulders? I mean, two male heads and a half can fit on her fucking shoulders just by themselves. And no, that's a man. I don't give a fuck. It's a man. No, I'm serious. People need to wake the fuck up, dude. That's why he passed the fucking gay marriage shit, because he's gay. Of course he wants to pass that shit before he leaves. It's just another slap in your face, like, yeah, that's right, bitch. I had my husband up in here, we ran this shit, and I passed this shit on your asses, too.
Well, here's the deal right here, because I wanted to go ahead and own the fuck out of Meghan McCain on this one right here. The fucking Supreme Court cannot write laws. They cannot make laws. They can only interpret the laws that are already made. So the whole fucking gay marriage shit is just a placebo in and of it fucking self, because the fucking Supreme Court can't pass anything. You interpret the laws that fucking Congress, that the representatives that we vote for to vote if this should be a law or not. That's all the fuck you do. You don't come over here and say, oh, well, now everybody in all 50 states, we're going to enforce it. Fuck you, Supreme Court. You don't have that authority. You don't have that power. You have overstepped your fucking boundaries. Shut the fuck up. Go back over there.
All of them should be in prison for treason. And,
They're going to get executed.
Oh, they all are. They all are going down, dude. They're all fucking gonna go down.
No, they'll go down.
And everybody who supports these fuckers and try to get in our way from waking people up, they're going down too. Sorry, but you're going down.
You know what? Everybody should just go ahead. Everybody go ahead and turn in your fucking guns. You know what? Go ahead and turn in your fucking guns and see how fast we don't get evaded. You know what? If I don't have a gun and the Chinese fucking army comes over here and says, hey, we're here to take over your country, hey, you know what? Go ahead and take my car to D.C. and you go ahead and deal with them. Because you know what? They took my guns away, so I can't stop you. You want me to go ahead and... You can go ahead and go over there, take out Hillary, take out fucking Obama yourselves. I don't give a shit, because there's nothing I can fucking do to you people, because they took away my guns. They would be invading over here in a heartbeat. China's already got...
the only reason that all this has not gone into fruition is because we have not given up our guns, and they're trying so fucking hard. They are fucking cringing. They want us, please, just give it to us. Give it to us. Come on, give it to us. Look, another shooting. Come on, give it to us. Give it to us. They're just trying, because that's what they need. They need to disarm us. Period. And we as a nation need to stand together and say no. No. It's time to say no. Period.
Right.
You know? Wake the fuck up. Say no. People are, you know, and the sad thing is the mass population, I have to deal with the mass population because they're going to be like, yeah, okay, here's our guns. And then I have to deal with that shit because they're fucking gullible and gave it.
Right.
Yeah.
And then they have everybody registered. They know your names, you know, address. They know how many guns you bought. They know where you bought your guns, and they know everything. And they're coming in your house and they're taking your shit if you don't want to willingly. The people who are not willing, they're gonna take them, and the ones that are willing, they'll give them.
And I can tell you right now, being in the military and doing Op 4s, that they're gonna fucking have a fucking time if any fucking foreign country thinks that they're going to come in and take our guns.
Fuck yeah.
Just training these guys right here. We were training some troops, foreign troops right now. And there was only 7 of us doing Op 4s, which is basically we dress up like we're the bad guys and we come out here and they invade, you know, certain areas, whatnot, like certain cities. And, you know, they're fake cities, they're dummy cities out in the middle of military bases. They come in and try to take the cities. 300 guys, and they could not take out 27 of us.
Right.
And
exactly.
They had to end up going around and killing us off because they couldn't catch us, because by the time they got there, even though we hadn't been there that long, we knew the area better than they did. And we could run back and forth, knew where all the hiding places were, knew how to snipe them as best as we can, take them out one by one. Now, you know, imagine...
Reality. That's reality. Yeah. You're from your hometown, right? You know your fucking hometown. You know the backwoods. You know the back roads. We would be able to, in any country we live in your own community, you'd be able to get around a lot better than any of them. Foreign troops would. Foreign troops, they don't know about that shit. They don't know the back cutty ways. I mean, and once they figure it out, a lot of people fucking took them out.
Real fairly wrong because niggas got bombs and shit. That shit is real. Niggas
no, you can bomb all you want, but we still
have... They can destroy everything. That's not the type of world we put before.
It's not going to happen, though. That's not going to happen.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Even if they did do bombs, man, they wouldn't be able to bomb every square inch of the United States. That would be a waste. It would be too dangerous.
They got enough bombs to destroy the whole world. Like that shit ain't no joke, man.
They're not gonna do that though. That would be very
if you're serious like that, then that's probably what would end up happening. Once niggas start throwing bombs, niggas gonna throw bigger bombs.
You need to think about this, okay? Nuclear bombs, okay? That's bullshit. All right?
No,
nuclear bombs are highly sensitive. You cannot keep a nuclear bomb for 10 years and think it's going to be stabilized to use. It's bullshit. Dude, I study the shit, dude. I'm telling you, nuclear bombs are bullshit. They have bombs. They have C4. They have loud bombs to make it even look louder and pretty, like big 4th of July shit. Yeah, they can do that. They can do the mushroom cloud and all that shit. But nuclear bombs, no. They can't.
Meteors encode by bombs are really from bombs and shit that they tested. They really don't know meteor invasion.
They're not going to use that, dude. They're not going to use continental missiles, dude. They're not going to do that because they want to use...
They want to take over. They want to get in. Yeah, I know. But
they're not going to...
Warfare like that ain't nothing nobody want to do anyway. It's too much.
That would affect them.
Yeah.
So they wouldn't do that.
They're not.
Yeah.
It's not.
But I'm saying, like, fighting niggas with guns, these niggas got all types of shit technology. You ain't trying to war like that, man.
Well, yeah, no, they don't have to. You don't have to use nuclear bombs.
I'm talking about guns and shit. Like, that's even if you know what that shit is like.
Eugene, their technology is so advanced, they don't even have to go to nuclear bombs. They could just use
the
fucking radio frequencies.
Y'all was talking about niggas in your hometown, you know your shit. Then niggas try to come up here, you keep your gun and you fight. Even that type of shit is fucked up. Niggas are fucked. Chinese Chinese, if y'all talking about Chinese, they just fuck the motherfucker up.
I can't hear. Your voice is mumbling.
Yeah,
okay.
you're talking about them
Chinese. Your voice is really like vibrating. It's too close to your mouth, I think.
You talking about them Chinese motherfuckers? Them niggas just fucking slaughter somebody.
It's
like that's not a joke. But anyway, I don't know. But you don't want to fight no type of war that's physical like that because niggas will get fucked up. It's not. You gotta know how to fight. And niggas got hella fucking technology beyond nuclear bombs and shit. They specialize in warfare. That's all motherfuckers is worried about right now because they think something about to pop off. So hella motherfuckers is preparing. It's not a joke. It ain't a game. It ain't no damn movie. Shit is crazy.
Yep.
Here's the thing. They don't have to really use that. What do? What's one of their weapons that they really use? The most effective weapon that they really use?
Oh, mind control. They use the programming, the mind control, the media, and all that. That's the most
what would
powerful.
you do if you were going to really take over the world, or if you wanted to in a few years?
I'd take
over
over
a few decades.
I'd take over the media.
No, take over the education system
and the
first.
They make soldiers.
People do that shit. The shit that come from China, they put shit in the food. They put shit in the hair products. They do. If that's really going on, then they already doing shit like that. You feel me?
Yeah, but the school system makes soldiers. They don't make human beings. I mean, that point.
School system make submissive motherfuckers that will take any command.
Soldiers, not human beings. Exactly my point.
So does God though. God
he makes human beings that are soldiers. There's the difference.
God makes. I'm talking about spiritual warrior.
Yeah, that's different. Yeah, but they're not going that deep. They can't. They have no heart.
If they take over the education system and say, hey, we're going to go ahead, promote
it's shit. The education system already shit anyway. It's already teaching you the wrong way to perceive reality.
They have
that
never.
Shit meant to go.
Yeah, they've never found any of the like the Piltdown Men and all these archaeology studies have all been disproven, but they still roll with it because you know what? That's what you have to believe. It's just like the Earth being round and all this astrology stuff that they put in science into fucking to say this is the way that it is right here, and they have no proof of it, but then they say, well, you can't believe in a religion or you can't, and if you do question it, what do they do whenever you're in the education system? If you are calling this out, if you are saying that there's something to it, they put you in a special ed program, and then they kind of dismiss you from there because guess what? You're not buying into the shit that they're saying, even though, like, you know, you could have a high IQ, and you can know all the bullshit that they're saying, and you can comprehend what they're saying, but it doesn't make any fucking sense, and you're calling it out. They're going to sit there, and they're going to fix it. You know, it's what it is, man. I did fucking pretty much rocket science in the fucking Navy was my fucking
They don't even let you talk about religion in school no more.
Right. But like for physical science and all that stuff right there, I had to go to like special programs and stuff like that. You know, he just can't comprehend it. I did the fucking shit in the fucking Navy. How the fuck am I making fucking like, you know, 4.5 in the shit? And
I didn't pay attention in school, man. I couldn't resonate with it. They had me in a retarded class, bro, the special ed class, bro. Not like
they do that to everybody who fucking
disabled people, but I was like, they had fucked me up, man. And I couldn't understand it. It wouldn't make sense to my mind. I wouldn't even take it in because it just didn't make sense. It was horrible. All I did is draw, talk about knowledge, smoke weed. But yeah, I hated school. It was the worst people.
Let me go ahead and. Can I go ahead and read out Project Bluebeam real quick?
Oh yeah.
Maybe those who don't know.
That'd be awesome.
Okay, Project Bluebeam right here. It comes in 4 steps. Step 1 requires the breakdown of all archaeology knowledge. This will apparently be accomplished by faking earthquakes at precise locations around the planet. Fake new discoveries at these locations will finally explain to all people the error of all fundamental religions and doctrines, because they have to replace religion, specifically Christian and Muslim doctrines. This makes some degree of sense. If you want to usurp a current way of thinking, You need to completely destroy it before putting forward your own. However, religious belief is notoriously resilient to things like facts. The Shroud of Turin is a famous example that is still believed. Let me see real quick. Is this still believed by many to be genuine Shroud of Jesus, as opposed to the medieval forgery that it has been conclusively shown to be. Prayer studies, too, show how difficult it is to shift religious conviction with mere observational fact. Indeed, many theologians avoid making falsifiable claims. Falsifiable claims are places belief somewhere specifically beyond observation to aid this. So what finds could possibly fundamentally destroy both Christianity and Islam's almost overnight and universally all over the globe. Probably nothing, yet this is only step one of an increasingly ludicrous set of events that Project Bluebeam predicts will occur. Step 2. Step 2 involves a gigantic space show wherein three-dimensional holographic laser projections will be beamed all over the planet, and this is where Bluebeam really takes off. The projections will take the shape of whatever deity is most prominent, and you can go back and look up Virgin Mary on the, I think, Catholic Church in Egypt or something. Deity is predominant and will speak in all languages. At the end of this light show, the gods will all merge into one god, the Antichrist. This is.
I wish I could.
It's Project Bluebeam.
Hey,
can you please read a little bit?
Hold on.
Hey, can you send me the link of that, bro, so I can read up on that?
Yeah. This is Rational Links.
Hi.
You have it?
How are you?
You sent it?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Yeah, I'll send it.
Long night, dealing with shit, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give that link to Prodigal.
Okay. Yeah, it's I'll put it in the description there, so y'all have it in the description. Okay. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Is Project Bluebeam is trying to get rid of religions and get everybody to follow under one false religion. Mm-hmm. They have to have stuff come from outer space and whatnot. Mm-hmm. It's
I'm just wondering. I totally understand this whole thing. Like I do understand Project Bluebeam, and I do believe in Project Bluebeam, but I'm just wondering, where do they get this information from? I mean, where?
Probably from the Fallen Man is the only thing I can think of, because like I said, there was a world before this world.
Yeah.
And, you know, none of that stuff was really lost. You know, it was discovered in the days of Babylon. Mm-hmm. And then Babylon took it, and before the fall of Babylon, all the Babylonian stuff, Babylon never died. It even says it in the Bible. Babylon has carried on. It's always been Mystery Babylon. A lot of the stuff, all of this stuff right here, for the setting up a new world order, has been just passed down from you know, predominant superpower to predominant superpower, from the Babylonians to the Persians to the Greeks to the Romans, to now the Holy Roman Empire and whatnot. We've always had this technology and this power. You know, they just introduce it into small
interval.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that's pretty messed up. This Project Bluebeam stuff.
Yeah.
But Heaven said it's good to see you, but Bulldog, you cocksucker motherfucker, what the fuck is your ugly face doing here, man? Don't you talk to me in that goofy accent. I got to say a word in edgewise, Bulldog, but the only reason I'm saying it is because you and your goofy dog. I get it. You saw Luke Dog. You said, I'm going to be Bulldog. Well, guess what? I'm dog, not dog. Not dog the bounty hunter either.
A little bit of a fucking rat.
Cat dog, cat dog.
Check on that.
By the way, ladies and gentlemen, have you not liked, shared, and subscribed lately? If you haven't, maybe you should.
Get up, motherfucker.
Alright, folks, wrapping towards the dwindling of the show, I want to go ahead and get everyone a chance to know everyone here. Well, basically, I am Luke Dog. I have 4 motherfucking channels. I'm a flagged 3 times, and YouTube just hates me, so they fuck with my 4th. Prodigal Champion over here. Tell the people, the Army, the military, the Navy man himself, the Prodigal Champion. Tell him, Prodigal.
Yeah, what's up, guys? Yeah, I got a few channels, quite a bit. I tend to get flagged down a lot, too, so people hate the truth.
They do, Prodigal. You ain't lying. Trust me. I have people that just fucking make fake accounts of me, make prodigies, I don't know, make lies, fucking everything. It's just so pathetic.
Yeah. There was a post in the pedophile one here at one time, which is my name, which they used my picture and whatnot.
Oh my
Go
God.
ahead and yeah, they do the shit all the damn time. The trolls, they have no life.
But see, they're working for the elite. Don't even know that they're doing it for free.
Well, speaking of trolls with no life, Bulldog, would you like to plug your stuff?
I pulled down the biggest dick on fucking B+ today, and it's your friend Robbie Beasley. I got his channel taken down.
You leave Robbie alone. He's a guy with a crooked mustache.
Why would you take him? Why would you do that?
Your fucking ass for that.
Yeah, Bulldog, I can't believe you did that to Robbie, man. That was rude of you.
I have a
It was
question.
nothing your orders. We done it because you asked us to.
Bulldog, I want to know, why would you do that to Rob? You and your troll clan.
He done it to himself.
How?
He put up porn pictures on his own channel.
That's not true.
Prove it.
Oh, isn't it?
Is it? You're the one saying it. Why would you ask me?
Why would you say it's not true? I got the videos and I can't put the video up because this fucking roast channel will be taken down. So don't you try and suck me into that one, boy.
Boy, I like the way he says it. He's like, hey,
wait, Bulldog, you just said you're gonna take my channel down?
No, I said I can't show you the video when Robbie Beasley put up the porno. I can't put it up on your channel. And it'll be like a fucking infection, just go round and round and round.
I understand, Bulldog. Thanks. I understand.
Bulldog, thanks. That was the most entertaining segment of the whole show. It wasn't. Ladies and gentlemen, also we got Heaven Destined. He is Heaven Destined. Heaven Destined, would you like to tell the people where you are Heaven Destined?
What's up, guys? I love you, and Jesus loves you more.
Boom. That said it all to me, Eugene. Ladies and
What's up?
gentlemen, if you haven't heard from Eugene, you need to go subscribe, like, share to his channel right now. And if you don't,
they ain't gonna do it.
they ain't gonna do it. They're scared.
Alright. Who's scared of what? Nobody's scared of anything, man.
I'll sub to you, Eugene, right now.
Are you? Step to him, dude.
There you go.
I have to real quick. I've got to use his Google Plus account. Hopefully it doesn't kick me out of this.
I got like half of all my videos private. I make them private for like an hour, and then I make them public, then I make them private. I don't like people getting too deep into my shit.
Oh, I see. Okay. No, I'll put all my shit on public. I'm not gonna censor myself.
I just feel like it's too much.
Even if I sound like an alien, I don't give a fuck. I'll put it out there.
But you don't show your face and shit. You feel me?
Yeah, why would I?
I got motherfuckers that I don't want.
I got people like Scott and Bulldog and Vlad that are fucking trolling the shit out of me. Why would I fucking show my face? Fuck no.
But yeah, I just don't. It's just how I do it.
I feel like you should only show your face to, one individual, and that's the right individual. Don't you guys agree? Comment below.
No, I say no. I say no.
Well, throw it out there. I threw it out there.
Anyway, Heaven Destin, what are you up to, dude?
Yeah, Heaven Destin, what are you up to?
That is. Yeah. Say hi. Heaven.
What's wrong with this?
Oh, I didn't call you. Your name's CL and not Heaven, dumbass. What do you want? What do you want? Hey. Hey, I'm talking to you. Say hi. Say hi. Oh, you're gonna play the frog in Looney Tunes, huh? Not speak when you're not on the mic. Alright. I get it. My cat.
Your cat.
Yeah. You remember that Looney Tune thing with the frog? Hello, my darling. Oh, yeah. And then whenever you brought him around anybody, he'd ribbit. That's my cat, dude. She's being a bitch right now. She's pretending like she don't know what I'm talking about. That's fucked up. This is live, dude. What the fuck? Wow. Hey. Oh, wow.
Yeah, that man would always rush out real quick with that damn frog. And then whenever he gets to the entertainment place, the frog would be singing the whole way over there, and then he gets over there and just
Yeah, exactly. That was my favorite. That was my favorite. I liked him. Remember, he was in prison. The frog came to his prison cell and started singing.
I might have to
Go back and watch it. Yeah.
That was whenever it was good, fun, wholesome entertainment that you could
when
enjoy.
they actually used guns and axes. No, I was playing.
Yeah.
And shotguns. Elmer Fudd. Shooting.
I'm about to be so hyped, man. I'm gonna get so strung out on this damn coffee, bro. It's gonna be crazy.
Oh no, I have to look forward to that. No. Sorry.
My ass gonna be up till like 3 o'clock in the afternoon or 4 o'clock.
Damn. Hey Luke, what are you doing?
Yo.
What's going on?
I am sitting here trying to free my mind.
Is it working?
Get behind my times.
There's only so high you can get.
That's the thing. I take too many pills. I guess that's the price you pay. I made a couple dollar bills. Yet I feel the same. Yet everybody knows my name. They say it way out loud. One night stands and now stretch hands. What? Yet I ain't found.
Why is you acting all weird? What's up with you?
What?
Damn it, Luke, from Detroit.
I'm gonna go
I like all the
outside.
Detroit stuff, man.
What'd you say, Eugene?
I'm talking
Detroit
about
City.
Huh?
I'm about to take my dog outside.
Oh, I was like, who are you talking to?
Okay.
It's not like a private moment. Oh, like, huh?
God damn.
Who are you talking to, dude?
My dog need fucking go to the damn.
Alright, okay, so
bruh.
John said, between the time of Cyrus, Queen Esther, and Jesus, the royal house of Troy migrated to what is now the UK, with a top of building Alba Longa.
Really a comment?
Again, history that has been kept hidden and nearly destroyed.
That is not a comment. That's a damn near paragraph. No comment means just say something like, "Hey, you guys rule," or "Hey, you guys suck."
My comments. No, people are.
No, I'm just
fucking in the chat room. They're really smart. Yep, I knew something crazy was gonna. Yep, I knew something crazy was gonna happen Thursday. In an explosion of a dam along the Columbia River in central Washington state.
Well, get ready for the fucking Hoover Dam.
And look at the name, the explosion of Priest Rapids Dam. Wow.
Why haven't we been telling them get ready because this shit's about to get heavy and we settled our lawsuits?
Fuck you, Debbie.
See, that's why it's always great to come over here, right, and do a video. And put it on unlisted or private or something. That way when these events go down and you upload your video and the date stays, you know what I'm saying, you have proof over there. And that shows that all this shit's being orchestrated. And you know, maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, these sheep won't wake up. But if enough of us start doing it and they start seeing it on a continuous basis, then they're going to sit there. They're going to go over there to fucking stupid-ass Rupert Murdoch and say, "What the fuck are you doing, you numbnuts?" You know.
Well, that's what's already happening, though.
5 minutes in counting. 5 minutes in counting and that burning in this match.
Also, another point, too, is that CNN came out and said the trolls, which is bullshit. They don't even know what trolls are. Trolls are Bulldog and Vladimir and, you know, them. All right. They're saying the trolls are saying that the Oregon shooting was a hoax. So they're like confusing a whole different type of people with being aware. So we're trolls if we believe it's a hoax. That's what CNN. Now, but the thing about that is good is that the people who are mind controlled and only see one way of thinking might think, well, why would people think it's not real? You know, they would question reality and say, well, why would these people think that? Like they didn't even consider that as a possibility. So by them saying that is actually again a consequence on their ass.
Damn, what's today? Today's the 9th. She called it. If you go back and look at one of my videos, she said that there was going to be it's on my video. It's on my video. She said that this was going to happen right about now.
Who?
And I have to go back to my video. Sorry, one of my videos. Because whenever I did my little prediction video, somebody made their own prediction. I have to go back to it, though. They left a comment saying that there was going to be something like this happen.
But you also know in the Bible it says beware of people who do predictions.
Yeah.
You know that, right? Not saying to be aware.
It's kind of hard not to predict.
I know it's kind of. I know I get that too, though, because it's so predictable. But because in the end, it's predictable. Yeah. But
it's not like we're claiming to be a psychic and predict the future. Yeah. We're just calling out the media hoaxes more or less.
Yeah. So I think that'd be. I just want to point that out to people who like to go by the scripture. I like to point that out. Yeah, it does say that, but this is in a different way. So.
Kind of like Renee Moses.
Yeah, exactly.
Doing all this stuff, she had me fooled.
Yeah, she had me fooled for a second too. She did September 23rd, then she did September 24th, then she did September 25th. I was like, bitch, give it up.
And then she did September 27th, and then she did September 28th, and now she's doing 6th through 7th. She did like 30 videos on 6th through 7th, October 6th through 7th.
Wow.
And then that she hasn't posted anything like 3
See, that's different. That's a different type of thing that Prodigal Champ is doing. So I just want to point that out to people that might want to, try to jump on that bandwagon. That's not the case here. We're able to. Oh, yeah, real quick. Hold on. We're able to see things because they are predictable. It's not predictions of the future. It's just we know what they're going to do because it's so predictable. If you follow the news and you follow the headlines and the media and the movies and you pay attention to this shit, it doesn't take a fucking rocket scientist to figure out what's going to happen next. You just have to look. It's right there,
Okay.
you know.
Let me go ahead and
I just wanted to point that. I just wanted to point that out. Go ahead.
Yeah. This is, I guess it's a chick. You know, you can never tell by the pictures. You know, some people put up fake pictures and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
But it's Yolanda Whittle right here. I predict the next one will be within 5 or 15 days in either California, Nevada, Utah, Florida, Texas, or the Carolinas, which, you know, this happened in Washington still. You know, the 5 to 15 days is pretty impressive, considering that this was done October the 3rd.
But we did have something happen
4 days ago.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Yeah, the comment was left 4 days ago. I predict the next one. Yeah, she didn't mention Washington in here, but it's close to California, I guess. I predict the next one. They are so damn predictable that these lying fuck-ups is what that's supposed to mean, I guess. Also, pull the same bullshit in the same states over and over and over. Yeah.
Yeah,
right there.
True.
So this is another thing that's been predicted right here.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but no, because she didn't really name a state. She just named some states, but she didn't name the states. It's just fine, whatever. But we all knew something was going to happen after the blood moons. Me and Heaven did a freaking video on this. When did we make our video, Heaven? On After September Comes?
Yeah.
When did we make that?
Like 3 months before.
Yeah, and we were talking about after the blood moon, okay? Something big is going to happen after the blood moon. We already said that because of course, it is. They're predictable. So, and we showed the proof on that too. We actually showed documents and we were talking about it and brought it up. So, you know. Well, no, we didn't show proof that it was going to happen, but, you know, we showed the proof on September 23rd, 21st, and all that kind of stuff. And then we were going from there and said that, you know, something's going to happen after the blood moon. Absolutely. Shit's going to hit the fan. And we were right, Heaven. We were right. Shit's been hitting the fan. South Carolina is flooded. Russia is attacking Syria. We have a so-called hoax, you know, organ shooting at a college campus. You know, shit is hitting the fan.
Yeah, and then people don't realize how, like, intensive these things are. There's so many school shootings that it's almost like people are getting used to them. You know what I mean? Like, these shooting hoaxes that are popping up, and yeah, it's obviously a hoax. I have that one picture on my page that shows the same girl in 4 shootings.
Well, yeah, you know what, Heaven? That's funny that you mentioned that because I was actually showing people that show up in different shootings.
Yeah.
They use them over and over again. Yeah, absolutely.
And then the people don't. Is it just a joke? Like, I mean, seriously, is it like...
The joke's on us. The joke's on us.
No, is it like something that makes the elite happy for us to find out? So
no. Okay, I think they dip their fingers in everything. They know that we exist. They know that there is a certain amount of the population that can see through all their shit. They know that. Okay? So but then they're betting on the more bigger part of the population to not know it. So us counteracting them, they know they're going to win. That's why they have the most of the population believes the shit they know.
Yeah.
That's why we have to have the tipping point. We have to. It has to become like the justice, you know, the justice scales. It has to tip. They've been up there for so fucking long. We have to tip the scales. We have to tip the scales. And people are going to wake up and realize it's a bunch of bullshit. Okay. But those media shit is made for the population that still believes it, not for us. They laugh at us because we're trying to expose it, and they know how to deal with people like us by saying we're conspiracy theorists, we're nuts, they're truthers, trolls, you know, whatever. And it works. So.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and I am not D-Generation X, and I do not have taking chance rate, but unlike some of you worldwide, Luke Dog, he's got plans tonight, guys. I'm sorry. I know you're like, man, Luke Dog, come on, man, stay here. I know. I would love to. Fortunately, I have plans. I love each and every one of you, so I want to remind you all worldwide, subscribe, like, share, comment below. Let me know how you feel. Let me know what you think. You know what? It doesn't matter what you think. And if you ain't down with that, I got 2 words for you. Fuck off.
Damn. There you go. All right. On that note, closing words for anybody, and then Luke, you can speak again. Prodigal.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty good here. I think we've gave out some viable information right here. You're gonna have to open your eyes and start seeing it. Like I said, now the media is beginning to get so predictable that we can call it out days in advance. Now you just seen this girl right here had made a prediction that something was gonna happen 4 to 5 days or 5 to 10 days, and she was off by a day.
Yeah, so did you.
So did you, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
September 2nd.
And I want to give a shout out to Zachary K. Hubbard. He works his ass off with the gematria on this type of shit. He does headlines every single day. He's putting this information out there. He is a soldier, like for real. Please like and subscribe to Zachary K. Hubbard. He's a very incredible person. I just want to thank everybody for listening. Hopefully you got something out of this, because I really did put my heart into this show right here. I was being completely honest and just putting it all out there. You know. So Heaven, you have anything you want to say, Heaven? I know you joined late, but a prayer or anything you want to do with closing prayer? Yeah, that'd be great. But can you wait for Luke to come back to be part of that? He had to use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah.
You'll be able to do a prayer though. Oh, okay, that would be great to end it like that. We haven't done that, a long time. We have to remember that we are God's children, and our grace comes from the Lord Jesus Christ, and we have to stay focused on that. Please stay focused. Don't let all this stuff take you in another direction. The only direction you should be going is that path Les took, and that's to Jesus Christ. Don't take the path most walked on, because that's what's going to lead you to their destruction. Don't be a part of that. Walk a different way. Take your own route. Make it personal. Whatever. But the main thing is finding Jesus Christ in all this. That's the only way out of here. And I just want that truth to be told. All right. So when he gets back, then go ahead, Heaven.
Are you there, Luke?
No, he's not there yet. So when he gets back.
Right. Yeah. And some for the people in this video, watching this video. My way, my path, following Jesus Christ is not the same as your path following Jesus Christ. Everyone is different. So if I ever give you guys advice or information about my path with Jesus Christ and my walk, it's not going to be the same as your walk, most likely. What works for me might not work for you. I know what works for me the best is praying in tongues, fasting, and getting in my prayer closet, putting on a blindfold, and putting earplugs. It's the closest to God.
Hold on. Sorry. Go ahead. Damn.
Country music.
Something's going on.
But yeah, my walk isn't the same as your walk, and that's all I just want to tell you guys. Maybe some newer believers or somebody that's just starting to walk on that path of faith. You just got to give it all to God, and I promise your life will be changed so drastically. You'll have so many more problems. Your life will have a lot of problems. It's not easy, but if you overcome, the Lord will make a pillar for you in heaven.
Yeah.
So
that's the only way I'm able to get through all this. Only way is through the Lord Jesus Christ. This is the only way I'm able to get through all of this. This is a lot for someone to bear, okay? And I know he bared more than me. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is it's a lot to bear when you're dealing with this kind of deep shit.
yeah. And you know what I did, bro?
Huh?
Instead of doing extremely deep research into all this stuff, I kind of stopped doing extremely deep digging, to the point where it was really becoming disturbing to my soul. Like it was really actually disturbing my soul into the occult stuff, which I was doing before. I was digging into trying to figure out why people do the occult stuff. And that all.
Well, if you want to understand your enemy, you have to study the enemy's belief system and their logic. Like Eugene was doing earlier. I understand what he's doing. I've already done it. So I get, just let's move on. I already know. I'm already doing it. It's automatic. I don't have to get into his head. I already see it. But when you want to understand people like that, you have to go into their beliefs. And so if they're an atheist, how does an atheist think? If they believe in evolution, how does an evolutionist think? If they're a denier, how would a denier think?
Well, it's not that deep, discovering the mind of an atheist, because they're so basic and so simple, and they only have one small theory to support all of their claims. So if that theory,
that theory is, I don't know. That's what that theory is.
Theory has been proven wrong, then their entire atheistic mindset will be proven wrong, completely, 100%.
Exactly. That's why they never agree with anything. They always say, I don't know. I don't know. And they're smug about it, too. I don't know. Okay, you believe this, but you don't know why?
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay, have you heard of this? I don't know. What do you think about this? I don't know. That's it. It's fucking pathetic. But, hey, whatever.
I asked them, so are you absolutely sure that God doesn't exist? They say, well, I'm not saying that he doesn't. He could possibly, but I don't know. It's like, so you're an atheist, right? And you believe in evolution, but then you're not sure that evolution's correct. So if evolution's just a theory that hasn't been proven, doesn't that your atheistic mindset has never been proven? When
Prodigal, what do you think about evolution?
I think that evolution, well, we know that all this stuff right here has been disproven. Louis Pasteur disproved any of this 150 years ago. Spontaneous generation cannot happen. This is by their own logical, scientific community. They just don't want to believe in it. And it's hilarious because, think about it, supposedly by these same scientists, freaking alligators have been here since the dinosaurs. They were here supposedly with the dinosaurs. So how come they haven't evolved to be the superior race here on this planet? They still go around and eat stuff and have one of the more smaller. How come they haven't evolved? How come there's still monkeys here? There's just no fucking proof whatsoever. All their archaeology has been disproven and discarded as fake. That's why one of the reasons why I brought out the Project Bluebeam. You know, the Piltdown men. They're always trying to do these archaeological finds that are supposed to disprove that there's any existence of God, and they're set up like that.
Well, the giants. Giants. That's been covered up, and they'll even erase. Like one of the giants had a gun. Okay, the Nephilim, they uncovered it and it had a gun. Not a Uzi or anything like that, but like a pistol, right, with a wooden barrel. And these giants had guns. That's where guns come from, is demon technology. And then that picture was released, and then in the USA they showed the picture, but they blurred out the gun. Yeah, so I'm like, you know, and they you know, in Italy and I think the Sweden and Spain, they'll show the giants. They have the bones in museums. They'll bring them out and they put it in the square for people to see and remind them that these giants existed. But this is like really not given to the people in the United States. We're not taught this. We don't see giants on display. They hide the fact that there was even giants because they don't even want you to believe in God.
Well, I see the giant holding a gun. I see that. I'm looking at the picture. It's all blurry though.
Yeah, they blurred it. They blurred the gun. But if you look for the original, you can see it was blurred. But yeah, I mean, these beings were 22, 23 feet high. God exists. Jesus exists. Nephilim, the fallen, exist.
Yeah, well,
I mean,
hear of these giant skeleton things, and people are studying them.
Hmm?
So
it's not. That's just not taught in school, though.
No.
That's not taught in college. They're not telling you about this. Okay, and we have American, you know, archaeologists too. You know, and what do they have to do? They have to go to Europe and put their shit in a museum in Europe, even though they found the fucking giant. So American archaeologists don't even get fucking consideration for exposing the giants.
Wouldn't this be like one of the biggest historic?
Yeah, they don't. They want to keep you away from God, though. That's the whole thing. So they're not gonna. That proves the Bible. Nephilim, the giants, it proves the Bible. And like Pillbox was pointing out earlier, we're in Babylon. They don't want you to know about the Bible in the United States. It's all fake bullshit. We're in hell. This is hell. This is fucking hell where we're at. Okay, they don't want you to believe that there was giants and Nephilim and the fallen. They don't even want you to believe any of that stuff.
They want you to believe absolutely nothing and believe in this.
They want you to believe you come from fucking monkeys.
Fairy tale.
Even though, so does that make every monkey a human being? Eventually they're going to turn into a human being? Shouldn't we have more human beings then if monkeys evolve into humans? And why is there still monkeys?
Yeah.
What the fuck? I mean, it's all bullshit. We're being fucking force-fed, dude, on a daily basis. And people go, oh, uh-huh, and shake their head. Like dumbasses just shaking their head. Yeah, yep, uh-huh, yep. Just believing all the fucking lies.
They have to get rid of religion because if you're worshiping Jesus, you're not worshiping them.
Yep, that's right.
And that's what it's about.
That is. That's what it's about. That's all. That's exactly what it's about.
And to any Illuminati, maybe possibly listening, because I know you have a pretty good relationship, so to speak, with Luke Dog. I proclaim Jesus Christ as my Lord and Savior.
Yep.
You can't take that away from him.
Nope.
Amen.
So whatever you try to do to try to deceive me, I see straight through your lies. There's no point in even trying to lie to me anymore because I've been trained by Jesus Christ with my discernment to see right through your lies. Your lies have become transparent. They've become transparent like water to me.
So you know, by you saying that, Heaven, this makes a good point too, is that, you know, the people that are waking up, it's Jesus that is waking them up. They're coming closer to Jesus. The more you research and find out the truth, the closer you're coming to Jesus Christ. Period. And he's going to show you it. I mean, sooner or later, I mean, you don't have to believe it now, but sooner or later, you're not going to have a choice. Because it's going to be so fucking dead in your face and involving you and your family and your home. You have no choice but to take it as truth. I can't wait for that day. Alright, so I guess I'm going to end, like I said again, thank you everybody, love you, thank you. I just want to give a shout out to the chat room. Josh, you're phenomenal. People, please look up Josh. His full name is Josh Joel's Quantum Heart School. He's a very smart dude, man. Very smart guy. He's been commenting all night with excellent information. I can't even read it all, but I wish I could. Conspiracy, called Illuminati, NWO, media review, so on and so on. Hey, Josh, it'd be nice to have you on the show sometime. I mean, obviously, you know what's going on. And, you know, that's great. All right, so everybody, all right, have a good night. God bless. And Jesus Christ is the only way. Repent. You're not promised tomorrow.